played a small game.
Which is good. Shorter.
Yeah.
We have to bring our own table though.
Where's graffiti?
Yeah, we. I think we
We'd have to
normally
go.
bring a
Oh,
table
Vanessa?
and then we
Oh,
put it
okay.
in the
Yeah.
back of the
So it's
truck
not
if we
like-
don't need it.
Long game.
Right here.
So we can do that one.
Which
Oh,
one?
yeah.
Citadel. By Haunted Mansion there. It's
What, graffiti?
Santiago, can you
No,
grab
that's the
Citadel's?
2-player.
that's
Where's
the
the
two-player.
other
You don't
one?
have the other one?
Yeah, we have
What
it.
are you talking about? That's Citadel's.
That's the regular Citadel.
That's the regular.
Yeah.
There is
two-player-
no two-player.
No, you're thinking of. No, you're thinking of
West-
Seven Wonders.
Seven Wonders.
Seven Wonders has a two-player.
Yeah. That's dual, but that's not what I was
I'm gonna
thinking.
go over there, hit go live,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna
I'm looking
go
at your
back.
King of Tokyo.
Oh,
Did you
why?
get an expansion?
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn it off.
Cybertooth? Yeah. Oh no, you're dropping shit.
Look at you, Bob,
just,
just fucking everything up already.
That's just
No, I got that one. I wanted to see if you got any new ones. King Kong, we got that one. What's the third one you got? Anubis? Yeah, that one's OP. Dean likes playing with that one.
alright, so we'll grab one more.
Guys, you're gonna need to set up some sort of table next to the deep fryer to put that camera or put your laptop on so the camera can see. But it's live now. Oh, I wanted to grab a plate of food. Almost forgot food.
I was gonna take a picture and say, "Eat."
Is there plates here somewhere?
What are you looking for?
We'll just take this one too.
The Seven Wonders? That one's okay.
Oh, I got it.
Good thing nobody was looking. I was doing my dance to get out of there.
Do you want to do it again?
No. I'm out.
That's good.
Okay, we're gonna break a cardinal rule.
We're gonna play on the table that we need.
Yeah.
Breaking the cardinal rule.
Cardinals aren't even playing.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
So mean to that cat.
Well, it's when you put it with a different table.
Otherwise the
Lucky
camera
the
won't
game
see
gets
you.
hired
Well,
to
come here and
Tony
make sure
Stanley.
everything's going right.
It is. I already set it up. What?
Yeah. Well, starting with my full duty, so I'm back to work 5 days a week. But instead of
Someone gets to set this back here.
allows me to like a small bowl.
Alright, we're looking good.
I don't think you remember Jocelyn
Jocelyn.
from Cosplay World, trust me. It was a while back. But isn't it like uncannily ridiculous how much her boyfriend looks like someone we both know?
Yeah.
But it's not.
Okay.
It is insane.
Better stay out of my food, that's all I'm saying. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the corner of this because I don't trust them.
Yeah, it was just even better when I...
So the only difference from when you and Santiago played last, well actually, I don't think you played with the Annie-Up expansion at all.
I played with that over there.
You have? Okay, cool. We have the Traveling Trader in play.
Okay.
That's that purple. Nothing turned off. Okay. Sounded like something turned off.
No, that's mine.
The red risk die allows you to move an extra space, take $10 or take a poker card, but it can give you wounds
Is that something that you roll all the time, or
if you choose to do
if you
that.
choose to?
And I'm trying to think. Did you play with the events? Yes, because you fought the bear. So we're gonna play through the deck normally. If any of them come up, we'll just switch it out. I just don't want to use those tiny cardboard event tokens, so I'm using the bigger ones that are meant to be put out on the board. Also, we have at the Traveling Trader, which you have to be where it is to buy from it. The Traveling Trader has legendary items that you can purchase for $40. And as those are bought, there's all kinds of different ones. As those are bought, they'll be replenished on these bottom 3 spaces. I randomized where everything ended up. You can kind of see at the general store, you should be able to see what's there. At the trading post, you can see what's there. So
That's a stab. I'm not wearing my glasses. Thanks a lot.
backwards, because the general store is for over here. Well, there's not enough space. Well, I can put all this down there by you. So just pass this whole trading post, and then we'll pass the Traveling Trader as well. And the deck's gonna go with it. I just need the general store to come this way. Also, in the Traveling Trader, there are a crap ton of cards in the upper level. Those will be these items. They are purchasable. So if you ever want to look at those, we'll go ahead and set that over by that Traveling Trader. But all those items are in that stack, so you don't have to go through it unless you want to find what's in it. You can just see in those items. So we're also using the legendary story cards, which is basically the same. It's just they do different things, and then some of the cards will be 2 instead of 3, and it's just what's on there.
I trust you. You only lie half the time. It's fine.
Half the time.
We'll figure it out.
Dirty, filthy liar over here. So, in Western Legends, there's a lot of things that you can do. There is, especially with both big expansions and all the little expansions. But every location, there's something that you can do at it. General Store will allow you to buy from this one. I really should turn this around if I'm going to use the Colt. This is printed on both sides. Oh, I'm also getting 2 more of those in wood because I didn't realize that I had just misplaced them. So I'll give those to you, and if you get the expansions, you can use those.
Cool beans.
General Store. You buy stuff here. The value is printed on everything in the General Store. Items will do different things. Really, when you go shopping, you can take a look at them. There is a weapon and a mount. These are revolvers. They don't have any abilities until you pay for their value again to get to their legendary side. On that note, mounts and weapons are really the only ones that have a pay to get a legendary value.
You can only use one at a time.
Yeah. You can buy multiples of each, but you're going to put, when you're in play, you're going to put the one you're using on top, and that's the one you use for that turn. Mounts will have a number on them, and that's how far you can move. Without a mount, you can only move 2 spaces. So, 2, and then when you buy stuff, you can go further. Some things will let you just travel further, and others give you abilities you'll see when you go through the different locations to possibly buy them. So that's General Store. The Trading Post has the barrel over there, and then the purple is the Traveling Trader, and you can see each of them there. And you just have to be in the space. Notice, though, like, there are 3 spaces that can be at the General Store. 3 spaces at the saloon. So, I think the Traveling Trader, you just have to be in whatever location it's in. So like all of Dark Rock over there right now, you can buy from the traveling trader. Because if you look at the card on top of that deck, that's not Dark Rock?
No, that's Dark Rock.
What's...
Buzzard
Buzzard
Hills or
Gulch.
Buzzard
Look at the
Gulch?
card again. Maybe it's supposed to be over here.
Buzzard Gulch.
Buzzard Gulch? Okay, I had it right then when I set up.
Get it right, man.
If you look at the card, Buzzard Gulch is all red. So if you're anywhere in there, you can buy from the traveling trader. Why don't I just go down the line of locations? There is a bank in Dark Rock. Things that you can do at the bank would be deposit gold, and we'll talk about gold mining in a minute, but you can get gold and deposit it in the bank, and you get $20 and a legendary point. These are your legendary points, they're the victory points, that's what you really want. You can also do a heist at the bank, and you can do that once per turn. You fight a guard. You'll see there's a brown fight deck there.
Tell me every turn I can just rob a bank.
Yes.
You could.
It might not be a good
Yeah,
idea
I'll
though.
probably die, but
The way fights work, since I'm talking about a fight right now, you're gonna have a hand of poker cards. It's typically high card wins, but every card has something written on it that could affect the fight. It could affect poker if you play poker. There's all kinds of different things on those poker cards. The fight deck will also have the same thing. There will be some sort of thing. It will either hurt you if it's a low card. It has something that harms you. If it's a high card, it actually gives you something because you're getting brutally destroyed. Like the ace, I think, gives you a legendary point. Hi, Timmy. But the person to your
Right, I think.
right, that sounds right. The person to your right will draw cards. And when you do a heist, I believe it's 3 cards. When you fight the sheriff's not someone you want to fight, but if you fight the sheriff, your opponent or your person to your right will draw 4 cards. You have to discard a card when you fight the sheriff too. And then if you ever fight a bandit, when we get those out on the board, they only draw 2 cards. The other thing you can do at the bank, and this will be new for everybody else, is you can buy a claim. These claims are a deed card. You can buy a claim, a deed card. They're the different locations around the map. They'll have a one-time use ability on them, and then at the end of the game, they're also worth points. Yeah, feel free to look at them. So that's the bank. Bank is only in Dark Rock. The cabaret is over in Red Falls. You can see the tragedy and comedy masks there. That's the cabaret. When you go to the cabaret... Wait, I'm wrong about the deed cards. You go to any location that has a deed, you can buy that location's deed. So you could buy a claim to the...
So it's not just what's facing up, it's
anywhere.
wherever.
Yeah. If you go to the cabaret, you can buy the cabaret. But the main thing that you do at the cabaret is you turn money in for legendary points. And it's a cost of $30 for each legendary point. At the end of the game, you spend if you have $60 left over, it's 1 legendary point. So you can carry a maximum of $120.
Unless the card says otherwise.
Unless a card allows you to carry more. But that's the base maximum is 120. So your maximum that you can get at the end of the game would be 2 points. Whereas if you spent 120, you'd get 4 points. Wait.
Yeah.
Is that math right?
Yeah.
At the cabaret. All these locations also have a work action, so you can make $10 just being at them. You spend an action to work and you get $10. The doctor's office, you can pay $10 to heal all your wounds, and then you draw a poker card for each wound you've lost. If you look at your card, you'll see wounds and the little blood droplet. When you start, you'll have no wounds and you can hold 5 cards in your hand. Each wound you get, you lose a card that you can hold in your hand. Pretty self-explanatory. It's written on the card. Frontier spaces. So on the board there are locations. When you're in them, you pay the amount, which is based on the poker card. So there's like the one you're on is a 5 and a 6. So you have to pay 11 to quote buy or prospect the location, whatever it's called. And you get to take the token, you flip it over, and you read what's on it, and you get whatever it says. That could give you legendary points, could give you gold, all kinds of stuff that it'll give you. But what's important to remember is you have to discard a number of cards. That's what's printed on the mat plus the token.
So, should we kind of have these showing cards?
Get out of there. What? Yeah. Get out of there. Get up there. Stay away from my food. So that's Frontier Spaces. I went over the general store trading post. The mine, there are 3 mines. You go to that location and you can use an action to roll the mining dice, the prospecting dice. And you can see on your player aid card what each thing does. Then mountain passes you can see next to the 2 bandit locations here. There and there, there's a little double arrows. That just means you can move through. So if you're moving, say you're on that space and you can move 2, you move 1 to the other side of the mountain pass and then 2 into the next space. So it's not like it's an action. It doesn't cost anything additional to go through there. You just go from one point to the other as part of your move action. The Outlaw Camp, which is that really built up spot there, you can... Actually, I should do the cattle ranches first. So you'll see 3 cattle ranches. What's up? Bottom right corner, there's a picture from a camera. I have, I mean, that's what we're doing.
Right.
I don't really understand. I don't know. They're talking about there's a big top-down shot and then there's an inset image, and I'm very confused that you're just describing what we're doing. So when you go to a cattle ranch, not here, it's the one out there. When you go to a cattle ranch, you can use an action to pick up a cattle token. Sometimes other things will give you tokens, but you'll pick up the cattle token, you'll just set it by your player mat. You don't look at it until you deliver it. There are 2 ways to deliver. You can rustle or you can wrangle. Rustling cattle is when you take cattle to a different ranch or to the Outlaw Camp down there. To wrangle cattle is to bring it to the train station. And there's a train station down here and in the Frontier. And when you... Dad, if you're talking about that comment, I don't know why they said that. That's just correct.
No, I'm not talking about a comment. I'm trying to find the screen.
Yeah, it's not live either.
It's on Facebook.
It's frozen.
Aren't you looking at it?
Oh.
Isn't it working?
Are you on Facebook or YouTube?
That one's on the the Board Game Extravaganza Facebook page. This one here is on the Balthasar YouTube.
I love
It's
that.
on the Board Game Extravaganza Facebook. Ape is watching it.
The overhead camera's not working.
Yes. Yeah, it's froze now.
I'm not going to go out there and deal with it right now. So you can rustle or wrangle. Rustle, take it to a different ranch or the Outlaw Camp. Wrangle, you can take it to a train station.
Question: does the train have to be at the station?
Not to drop off cattle.
No, not to drop off cattle. I was like, what? The train will also move around the board. We'll talk about that in a minute. When you wrangle cattle, let's see. You get a marshal point. When you rustle cattle, you get a wanted point. And I'll kind of go over those two tracks in a minute. But
Yeah, when you get a chance, check our camera.
How about-
Overhead.
how about you end your stream, unplug it, and plug it back in, and go live again?
Yeah, because the inset of them is fine. The overhead is frozen.
I have no idea what could have caused it. And that's all I would do, is take it off of the stream and unplug it, replug it.
I wonder if it's the back of the camera.
I don't know what to do.
So yeah. Here's one we never did. You can actually travel by rail from one station to the other for $10. But yeah, so there's your ranches. You'll get what's on the back of the token when you rustle or wrangle it.
What's the difference between a cattle token and a longhorn token?
Longhorn token will be those brown ones, and an effect will trigger you to get those. You don't just get those. You get regular cattle at the different ranches. When you deliver those, it does not take an action. So as soon as you land in the space, you can't like interrupt a move and then continue a move. But as soon as you land in the space, you can deliver it because it's not an action.
There was something else that was like that too. That didn't take an action. I don't think it was delivering gold though, was it?
No, gold you have to deposit it. That's an action. It's at the bank. Yeah, I don't see what
I
else
just
there
wondered there was
was.
something else.
So that kind of covers the ranches, the Outlaw Camp, and the train station. The saloon is where you can play poker or Faro. Faro is that game over there. If somebody plays Faro, we'll go over it. I'm not as up on Faro, but basically you're gambling that a certain card is going to come up. At least the dogs are inside. Initiate a game of poker with a high roller token. Interesting. Those are those green tokens. Apparently you can say you're going to play poker against that.
When you can.
No. Next up we have the train. The train will move around the board to the different locations. You can perform a heist on the train. When that happens, we pull a card from the train deck, and that's what the train is. So there's all kinds of different things that the train could be. The worst thing it could be is an army train.
Yeah.
I've only seen that come up in a game on the dice tower, though.
That's exciting.
But you'll fight the guard on the train. And then if you win, you get the reward. If you don't, it'll tell you usually you get wounds.
So the bank and the train each have one guard.
Yeah. I haven't played with this version yet, but there are these ruin tokens. These ruin tokens could end up on any location on the board. It basically means that the location is destroyed. So you can't take an action at that location if it has a ruin token on it. You can use an action to repair it, though. It doesn't say it costs anything. You just repair it.
Been very busy with that.
And I already said the work action.
Just finished the laundry room and went back and did up the rest of the dining room. The kitchen is
You can also fight other players,
change the cabinetry because
fight bandits.
it's got
Is it wood?
cabinets.
There might be an effect that brings the claim jumpers out onto the board.
Oh, where the ground in between the squares?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
So.
like all the corners are busted off and they've got like taped in place.
On your turn,
So
um,
we're gonna change
you can.
countertop.
The first thing that happens on every turn is the train will move. It'll move to a different location.
A little bit and then it'll give us a bit. But I also want to put like there's a water oven.
I do believe the traveling trader should move too, but I'm not seeing that.
Next to the fridge on the other side, it'll give us plenty more room.
So we'll move the train. You'll see on your card when you get it, you'll have an ability that will come active when you hit 5 legendary points. If it is a start of turn action, that happens. But at the beginning of your turn, you're going to choose whether to gain $20, gain 2 poker cards, or gain 1 poker card and $10. You got to remember to do that on every turn. After that, we move into the action phase, where you can take 3 actions. You can move, you can do a location action, region action, use an action on a card, fight another player, you can rob another player, and you can roll the risk die to get either a poker card, $10, or move an extra space.
And even though the rolling the wrist die is under the action, it doesn't take an action to do it?
No. It's just you saying you're taking an added risk.
So whatever the cost is half minus 1 if it's an odd number.
What the fuck is that?
And then the rest of it goes back in here. It's 3.
And then there will be end of turn things. If this is all filled up, in this case 3 story tokens, story discs, then this will trigger. We'll go through what happens when it does. And then you're required to discard down to your max hand size. If you are wanted, whatever level you're on, you get legendary points. So if you're wanted at the first level, you get 1 legendary point. Second level, it's 4, 5, and 6. You have to get all the way up to it. But you get 2 legendary points at the end of your turn. If you're 7, 8, 9 level, you get 3 legendary points at the end of every turn. It's an added incentive for everybody to try and stop you, because you're going to start steamrolling points. Whereas these points are at the end of the game, but as you reach the end of every row, 2, 4, and then 6 if you're on the martial track. But these aren't at the end of the turn, they're just at the end of the game. These happen as you hit them.
So I assume people can come and take you out if you're wanted, but not if you're going up the martial track.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you go back down to the end of the wanted track? If
You
get taken
go
out?
off the wanted
Off
track.
the wanted.
If you get arrested, typically you go to the jail, and then you're off the wanted track, and there are other things that happen, but it basically makes them start over if they want to go back on that track. Martial players can choose to do things that will make them wanted. Wanted players have to be arrested to come off the wanted track. And then play will pass to the next player. Let me see the book. I need to find out what gain 1 SP means. Jason,
Yeah.
you see that deck of cards in front of you with, yeah, that one. Shuffle those and pass 2 out to everyone.
Well, merchant's dead.
The smaller ones, we're gonna go off of what people end up choosing.
I'm taking these two.
Feels like all this is
You
first.
stole from the architect.
You want to move it? Oh, okay.
You probably
I
saw the
gain
cat.
these two
Yeah.
extra cards.
Because I like the dogs.
Then I get a
He will lay on
So I was
anything.
able to get some fudge.
That's like me.
Anybody can actually guess what I had because that's usually what we're at.
It's like, ah, you probably used to.
Okay, and I will build the tavern.
Wait.
So
Nice.
put you in here. And now that we've played both
Ah.
rounds,
SP means you gain a story point, which are these.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Oh, what did my warlord did we do?
So there's another
oh, you know what?
track.
What do you need there? Warlord. It doesn't matter at this point. Who's
Fuck.
the warlord?
Me.
Okay.
Not that.
Each person gets
I
2.
get a gold for each of my military
Oh
bases.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need.
You're never gonna get monetized on YouTube like that.
Yeah. Santiago,
Yeah.
on the shelf there, there's blood money. It's right in front of you.
Bob's a king.
Cool.
So
Where?
Right there. Nope, next to that.
you
To the right of that. Right
Oh.
there. Blood money. There's another baggie of these. If you can just grab me all the bullets out of it.
Bullets.
Yes, I know you think they're dildos.
Okay, we're gonna draw one randomly.
Just depends on how ambitious you are.
I'm the king, you draw first.
Couple of poker cards.
Because anything can be with a dildo.
Don't need the poker cards.
That was
Just the
wicked.
bullets.
Just the dildos.
God damn it.
You said it.
Yeah, you pick first. That's part of the bonus of being the king. You get no, you can look at it.
Where the fuck is it?
The
There it is.
only one that gets randomly drawn is the first one. That way, I don't know.
We're choosing between these two?
There's two cards.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know.
Let's play 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a split personality.
Pick. Pick, and then when we come back around, we're gonna draw a new random.
Look.
Before you look, we'll draw a new random one and put this one back into play.
I think I'll be patting me down. You want me to out of China?
Is that one okay?
Okay,
Pat me down.
we're gonna randomly draw one more.
Insider.
Damn.
Pat me down.
This one, we'll put that one back in. Choose your next card.
That's on the opposite side.
Jason,
Yeah.
can you hand me that guy in the center, please?
This guy?
Yep.
Awesome. Go.
Red Falls.
Is there secret info in the end?
Just because I don't want to
Wanna
be
make
on
sure
the
it's the same one.
frontier spaces this
He's
time.
over there.
No.
Somebody.
Yeah. What's that?
That way.
No, it's all good.
Go that way.
You can keep them.
What? Oh.
How do I know who I am?
Just pick one.
Is that all the bullets that were in there?
There does. There's not. What?
Is
Yeah.
that all of
There's 6.
Okay.
No, interesting would be working all of a sudden. Alright, Bob, you're the king. You gotta call out.
Assassin.
What did the poker cards do again?
You like assassin symbol.
They're your hand to help you fight people, play poker, and gain items.
Okay.
And they have abilities on them.
Assassin, kill something. Who you killing?
That was good.
I'm killing the tax
You get them fairly easy, so if you're going based on somebody saying you start out with 1 or you start out with 2 or whatever, you
Right.
get them fairly easily.
Okay. Now,
It keeps on clicking, but it's not turning
or
on.
do you wanna draw 2 cards and pick one?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
sorry.
Could be just a shutter click for some reason.
Maybe focus, autofocus.
Randomly build something.
When I put
That's
mine on
interesting.
camera, mine does.
Usually it doesn't. Are you
6, so 3 go to the
seen on the? Because I didn't double check that.
Lower corner, yep.
Okay.
Actually, 2, yeah, I'm seeing both of them. Santiago's not
Alright,
seeing
2.
any of them.
It was 2 here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one problem.
You guys your hands. You can see your hands. It's fine.
Wow, Santiago.
Fan
I know why
hand
you
artist
sat
right
there now.
Didn't notice that.
You have
until
all your
after
starting
he
stuff?
turned on the
Maybe a hand
need-
model.
I figured I'd
Maybe
help
the company
everybody
and
whenever
do
they
a-
start working it out.
It's the hand model.
$30, one poker card, and the revolver.
I don't know. This is the only person not wearing a hat, so I'm guessing that's me.
Choosing one, discarding the other, right?
They're not all
Yeah.
matching.
Put your
so it
discards here and
doesn't
then we
really
can grab
matter.
them all at one time.
Kit Carson.
Oh, you're wearing a coonskin hat.
Alright.
What? It's raccoon.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Okay, so the ones that you're not using, hand this way.
Maybe that way.
Got a female standee over there.
No.
Alright, that looks good.
What? There is nobody else in a coonskin cap over there.
That's feather.
It's feather. Oh,
Actually, this is probably
Is that a feather? Yeah, try that
Annie
one.
Oakley.
Annie Oakley.
it's not a feather. It's a coonskin cap.
Just put me in
You look
the
at
Red
this.
Rock General Store.
You're just being racist because he's got a tomahawk. He's also
Dark
racist.
Rock.
Red Falls.
Red Falls.
Red
The general store you said?
Yeah.
Which is
Any of
not that
those
one.
spaces.
Is it any of these?
Yeah, it's any. Well, it's gonna be that one. So it's gonna be any of those 4, I think.
So here.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you guys flip your cards over, I can start handing you your starting bonuses, which you'll find at the bottom of the card.
And then we're gonna read them.
Okay.
So what do you have?
A miner's map,
Okay.
and then
Oh, that is
plus
Look.
Thank you.
2 poker cards,
Okay.
and 1 upgraded revolver.
Ooh, an upgraded
Oh, that's
revolver.
nice.
So you already have a legendary point.
I go in Buzzard Gulch Marshal's office.
Buzzard Gulch is that one.
Oh,
You
yeah.
said you need 2 poker cards, correct?
Yeah.
So that's 1
I'm the law.
and 2 for you.
Did I get one?
Is this whole area
One
buzzard bolt or just this thick one?
Just the
No.
thick one.
Okay.
That's the
Logan.
one. Yes. Where's the
No,
Outlaw
she's got
Camp?
it. Never mind.
In here.
I get $10,
It says Buzzard Gulch
a poker
Outlaw
card, one.
By the way-
one revolver and
This
1
thing.
Marshall point.
Logan and Liz. This is 8.
I know the tape. I
And
know.
Rob is out
Pay
there.
attention to my messenger. I know. That is.
I just.
And where do you start at?
Oh, Sunny Hills Mine.
That's this one.
I start off
Well,
with
Sunny Hills
a
Mine. Never mind.
Marshall point.
Make
What?
the revolver.
Marshall points.
You get a Marshall point. What color are
And
you?
that's the bottom
you
says
blue?
do not gain the rewards. Like
You
it's
don't
like,
get
don't
$20.
Get it right now.
That's
Don't pass go. Do not collect $200.
And then my card says 1 provisions, and it says draw 1 poker card in parentheses.
I think the provisions are over there in the back of the traveling trader
Yeah,
somewhere.
because they're not here. And what else, Santiago?
But it says draw 1 poker card in parentheses right next to that, though. Do I get both?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you get that too.
Okay.
So get your poker card, and then provisions should be over there somewhere.
They'll be in one of the top 2 there. Not the legendary items that you can't see, just the ones that are open.
Can I look at my poker cards?
Yes.
Right here.
My poker cards.
Shut up.
I was gonna say it's gonna be hard not to do that every single time.
So I get a revolver and a wanted point.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who are you playing
Who
on?
put this
I'm
magazine
playing
rack
as-
behind me?
William Curly Bill Brocious. I'm red. Thank you.
Be real careful.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's my joints and all that other good stuff that's messed up.
Are we out?
Yep. Revolvers are gone.
Everybody got a revolver?
Yes.
I don't like you people.
You got a
You
revolver too, you big wabag.
We should take one of those
Everybody's
things
named.
out of there.
This one?
One
I
of
think
the
you may
other
have given
weapons.
me a
and put it
legendary
over
one.
here.
Do
Nope,
they all
flip
get
it
a
over.
name?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's your starting one. And then when you pay the price that's up in the corner, that's when you get to flip it. Yep.
All right.
Where do I... Where's Red Falls? General Store.
Right there. Santiago, can you hand me one of the rifles or something out of the traveling trader? The back.
Carbine?
Yeah, that'll work.
He's
There's-
lying.
All
Oh, yeah,
6 of them.
All of
There's
them?
6 of them. We're gonna put them in here.
Oh.
2, 3.
What are you guys watching? Ready?
You can't have this, sweet baby.
Nobody else has wanted points
It's just me.
because he's on the martial track. So you're actually gonna start.
Me?
Yeah, we based it off
That's
of wanted
unfortunate.
points. You get a head start.
Well, I don't know what to
We'll
do.
walk you through it.
Okay.
First of all, the train moves.
Train
Mm.
moves.
Not on the
You
first
just
one?
said on the first one. Oh, you gotta read. Yeah.
We're
You
all
gotta
gonna
read the back of your cards.
Oh.
we're all gonna go through that, and then we'll.
Did you put yourself on the map already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's on the board, right? We need 7. 6 bandits put in the gray, and then 1 sheriff.
Oh, here. I'll do that one.
Wait.
And I don't think anybody is at a bandit camp, so we can
I'm
go
in-
ahead and put up.
Yes.
Oh, here, just
Oh,
take
That's
that
the
and then
Outlaw
hand me
Camp.
whatever
Yeah.
one looks like a sheriff.
Sure.
Alright, William Curly Bill Brocious was a gunman, wrestler, and outlaw best known for his exploits in the Arizona Territory and conflict with Wyatt Earp. He was described by his contemporaries as the most deadly shot amongst the outlaw cowboy gang and was referred to as Arizona's most famous outlaw. He was an alleged participant in the assassination of Morgan Earp, though it was never proven. Curly Bill met his end in a gun battle at the Iron Springs when shot by Wyatt. Are these real people?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
Based off of real.
What?
Yeah.
You gotta read it with an accent.
Sure.
Oh.
Um, Well, I have an American accent.
Did you read all? Did you read?
I just read the whole thing.
And then read your ability when you get
Okay.
5 legendary points.
It says if you start your turn outside of a town, draw 2 poker cards, then discard 1 poker card from your hand.
Okay.
Are these going out yet?
Yeah, those will go out on the
I
bandit
thought it was when they come out.
Now?
When the cards are drawn, or now?
If they go out now, and then they don't go anywhere that has a player, but I don't think anybody's in a bandit camp right now.
It was working earlier. Why do you think it stopped?
I have no idea.
Well, that's why I wanted
On
you
the
to
very
look at
corner
it.
of
Yeah, I don't know. You just did supposedly what I would have done.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did more than that.
Sure where he's pointing. And in the middle. Between the right there. Yep.
Right here?
Down one.
There, where the building.
Oh,
thing
the
is.
hell, the building. Oh, that makes sense.
I'll show you what I mean. Belle Starr was a notorious outlaw that fraternized with some of the most dangerous criminals of the time. Though her time as an outlaw was short-lived, don't act like that, you do it too. She was wanted for numerous offenses, including murder and stagecoach robbery. After her mysterious death, she became popularized as the Bandit Queen through dime novels and the National Police Gazette. So, Belle Starr, in a fight against a bandit, guard, or the sheriff, decrease the value of the fight card played against you by 2. After you win a fight against a bandit, you may choose to gain a wanted point instead. Santiago, read yours.
Sure. Okay. Martha Jane Canary, better known as Calamity Jane, was an American frontierswoman and scout. She claimed to have earned this nickname during one of many purported fights against Native Americans. Her penchant for dressing in men's clothing defied all contemporary expectations of what women were at the time. After the death of her acquaintance, Wild Bill Hickok, she became a storyteller for Buffalo Bill's Wild West show. And when I reach 5, your hand size is increased by 1. And after you contribute to a story card, draw 1 poker card.
Now do it again with an accent.
No.
All the other figurines can come off.
Where's the sheriff?
Purple.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go ahead and
Huh?
read yours.
This isn't being.
I know this isn't Bang. I know.
This kind of better than Bang. Some people are gonna want to fight over that.
Yeah. We'll wait till we play it to see. Do we have to read who we are? I'm Pat Garrett.
Sure,
Yay.
go for it.
Yay.
Pretty sure that's all.
Out loud, maybe?
Yes, please.
Apparently, if he has some famous for
Like,
killing
yada,
Billy
yada,
the Kid.
yada, yada.
Billy the Kid.
Billy the
You?
Kid.
Somebody plays with the Indians.
Indians, got it. You?
I already did mine.
Oh, you did yours?
Now
Okay,
what?
cool.
Who are you?
He's like, fuck off, I did
Buffalo
mine.
Bill Cody, and
Okay.
like he killed a bunch of buffalo. He was a
Oh,
fucking.
I'll be damned.
He's the reason why they're extinct. FYI, practically.
I thought he killed a bunch of canaries.
Actually, yeah.
Hi, you can't have it. Make it in.
Hey,
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
check their stream again.
Yep.
Well, that's my last name.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm almost
We're all
done.
good.
Pacific Railroad workers. His exploits were immortalized in print, leading to the information of his world-famous Wild West show.
Alright. Now that everybody's been introduced.
Yep.
What am I gonna do? We move the train? Wait.
Train gets moved first.
Move the train. Just move to one section to
Yep.
the next section. Choo 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 choo. Like that.
Yep.
Oh, alright.
That feels nice, bro.
And then you get to.
It
Is it a little
moves
further?
to the
Oh, it moves to.
the bandit.
Oh, okay. Next
Okay.
It
station.
moves to the different areas.
Okay, I thought that's
Back
what
over there.
that was.
So you can choose 2 poker cards, or $20, or a poker card and $10.
This
What
is
are these?
only once you
Yeah,
get
it's fine
5
out there.
points.
I have no clue.
Yeah, these were in front of me. Those were in front of me.
I don't know why it didn't work,
You don't have
but I just walked out there. I deactivated the camera and reactivated it, and it's working.
What is this?
Yeah, what are these? Liz has those. I had these.
I do not
You
know.
have some in front of you.
You should have.
I'm gonna-
Paper, check your.
They're for Pharaoh.
What the fuck?
Pharaoh's that one.
For a game we're probably not
Never
going to
doing
play,
that, okay.
so.
So Pharaoh, can we play blackjack?
No.
Oh.
You play Texas
I was gonna say,
Hold'em.
'cause I win there all the time.
Yeah.
I
We
always
play
have blackjack.
Texas Hold'em,
Did
I
you get
guess.
stuff or
Oh, I
you
didn't
just-
read
I'm
this.
still wondering.
I didn't read this.
Hold on, let me look at my action.
It doesn't say anything.
So, these cards, there's
Oh, yeah.
stuff that you do. There's flavor text, and then on the other side there will be an outcome for all this being completed. So I'm gonna read this. Yeah,
That's the
spawn
story one?
bandits at all hideouts too. Anyways, yeah, this is story. So lawlessness runs rampant as gangs keep good folks in a constant state of fear. It's high time to put an end to these bandits. For some, this is an opportunity to create a better life in this burgeoning world. For others, it just means less competition. This says to spawn the bandits, and then it says wanted players may choose to gain 1 wanted point after they win a fight against a bandit instead of a legendary point. Because wanted players, when they defeat a bandit, they can only take a legendary point, because if you're a martial player and you defeat a bandit, you can choose to take a martial point, but wanted players can't do that.
Right.
So the 3 things listed that will trigger this story card are fight a bandit in a bandit hideout A or B to draw 2 poker cards and gain 1 story point. We're probably all supposed to be on that.
I'm trying to see if it has a letter. Let's see. This says.
That's a C.
Does it see? But that looks like is that C?
That's
A.
all.
It's when it
A,
passes
that's the
through.
same thing.
Yeah.
A's
Oh, that's right. You can get
there and there, B is here and here, and C is on either side.
That'd be me.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I don't think these have. Oh yeah, they do. They're printed right on it. This is A.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just yeah, C right there. See?
B. The next one is fight a bandit in bandit hideout A or C to draw 2 poker cards and gain 1 story point. And the last one is fight a bandit in bandit hideout B or C to gain 2 poker cards and 1 story point.
Dad.
And as those are completed,
Okay, here's the
story discs will go on those.
So is that what we're playing, or is that just an example of what?
That's like a game that's going on
can
as
do
we
that
play.
Right.
whenever.
Okay, sounds good.
If you want.
All right. Well, I think I'll just move.
Well, the first thing you have to do, if you have to decide, are you taking your 2 poker cards?
I took $20.
You took $20. Okay.
So.
Is that your starting 20 or is that another 20?
Do I have? I don't think I have starting.
It was on the back of your card.
Yeah, right.
It was say Fed money.
I don't have any starting money.
Broke hoe. Yeah, you're broke hoe too. It's just like real life. We're broke. I have $10.
So I move.
It's like, hey, I'm a good
And so.
You actually can go to his face and shoot him if you want to.
Don't do that though.
No, do that. Do that.
No.
Please do.
Take a location action. What does that mean? Are there's like?
So, like,
what
if
are
you
these things
landed-
we're reading off of here?
Okay,
Location
yeah,
actions
yeah.
or wherever you want, wherever you are, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Use an action on a card, but that would probably be. Would that be poker cards?
Mm-mm.
No, some other card. Okay, so what is there to do really?
He's red.
I've moved. Is there anything else to do?
You were only able to move. Do you have a mule? No. So you were only able to move 2 spaces. So you're just sitting there, basically in a spot that you can't do anything.
Can't do anything. All right.
Well,
And
you could do the frontier space if you discard poker cards equal to or greater than the sum of the numbers.
You
Oh,
have
really?
to discard.
Which is a
14.
wait. Is this a
Oh,
9
no,
or a
that's a
6?
6. That's a 6.
Is
That's
it? Yeah, I was
11.
gonna say 9 or 6. That's
Like,
it. That's
why is there a
that
9
one.
there?
Is it 14 or 11? Because it's 6 my way, 9 his way.
So it would have to equal 11 to be able to discard those cards to be able to pick up that token.
Okay, so. And I can do that before I move next turn.
It's not before you move. Well, actually, at the
Yeah,
start of your turn,
you
which is
can.
up. As long as it's no, because that's in your action phase.
But moving is in your action phase.
He can do that before I move.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess so. You don't have to do it in a certain order, right?
No.
Yeah. So.
All right, cool. So I'll not do that. I guess. So I get how many actions?
3.
Oh, okay. So I'll
You
move
moved.
once. Hypothetically, I could just move more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I kind of just want to check out this general store over here. So that's or the trader. Is that what this is? I don't remember what these are. Is this the general store?
Yeah, this one's
And
the
then
gen-
this is the
this
trader.
one is the
Trading
post, which is this one.
Oh, okay.
And then
But you're in the location literally for either one of them.
Right.
So.
So can I just look at? So it's looking at one of them in action. That would be a location action.
now those 2 things. This is the trading post. This is the
The
traveling.
traveling trader. Okay.
And
You think they make the names different?
Yeah, basically
I
decide
really
whichever one
hate
you're
that
going
Facebook
to do.
allows you to tag an
So
Instagram.
you've already moved. You've got one
Right.
action left. So
You,
basically,
you tag
that
the
would
Instagram. There's nothing really on the
Well,
Instagram.
No, that's because
Buying
I
something from
use
there,
the
but I think you
Facebook
can
Business
basically
Suite to post to
look
both
to see if
Instagram
you want
and
to
Facebook at
do
the same
something.
time.
You can only
So
look
yeah,
at the
it
$20
tagged,
items,
except I didn't do
obviously,
2 separate
Yeah.
posts.
which
it
I
tagged
think
Instagram.
is like.
Yeah, but I hate that it does
Alright,
that. Like,
Can I just upgrade my revolver?
That actually.
but
that
you
was-
have
I put-
I
I
you
put-
really don't
Yeah,
have
I
any
can.
way of knowing until you post it.
Well, no. When I do it on my phone, I put at USS,
you're at
and
one. You can
that
choose
was
whichever
actually
one
the
you
only
want.
thing that popped up.
But
with
when you
your guys'
upgrade it, all
stats.
you're doing is
so
just
it
turning
didn't
that
pop up
one
the Facebook
over.
page either.
Right,
So that's
yeah.
why I tagged that
But
one.
it's a better wiki.
Yeah,
man.
the
But it showed me that
And
it
it
was
gives you
Instagram,
more
and since that was
ability,
the
yeah.
only USS
You
Balthasar
get a
I
point
saw,
for it at the end, if I
I
remember.
posted that one. I figure it's better than
Because
nothing,
it's
right?
upgraded.
this is
Alright.
what comes
I
up.
can wait on that though.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
I like the idea
that's
of this
supposed to be
burrow.
our cover photo, but Dad decided this was better to have as our
I'd
cover.
look at
That'd
both
be
of them
for-
real
for
quick.
the
If
background.
you're in
Both of
the
them first.
yeah, and
Yeah,
then
when you
decide
find
which
one,
one
you
you're gonna
have
buy
to-
from because you're in the same space of both of them.
I don't.
Right. Yeah.
So
I
So if
like-
I like pick up a card, is that
I
me
like this
taking the
picture
official
as the
action?
background,
no,
and
we're
then
just
our
saying
logo
don't
as
you can't
our
do
Yeah,
from
that's
both if you
profile
decide to buy
picture,
2
but
items.
I'm not
and
gonna
I
argue
mean,
with
you
it.
could have that whole thing that he has typed out. You could have that in the about
This is
section
just a
for
gun.
the stuff.
Yeah.
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 Have a better gun if you want.
I'm gonna upgrade that one. Is it much better though?
There's that shutter click again for some reason.
Oh, it's just an item. It's a single use thing from the looks of it.
And then that one you can upgrade that as well.
Everybody think we're comfortable enough to turn the fan off?
You can get the door open. This one. This one says.
It was-
Oops.
It was warm earlier. Like while I was trying to set things up,
Oh, I see. These are the
I was
cards
starting to
that you
sweat.
use
I'm
as
like,
a
are we
card
in
action.
are we getting to summer already?
No,
I don't like it.
Oh, you'd love the fans that I just bought.
some of them actually.
Are they industrial?
No, they should be.
The
But
card action,
it's
that's your paper cards.
it's an
'Cause some of
enclosed
them have
fan
actions
unit,
on
so
it.
the lights are literally on the outside of it, and the fans on the inside. Hold on, it's freaking amazing.
Oh,
I
those
took
are
pictures of it
actions
because
on
I'm
the
in love
poker
with it.
cards.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
look at those. You could use that whenever.
I didn't realize. Okay.
If those lights get
Alright.
too hot, we can turn them back on.
And make sure Anna doesn't get any further.
I'm just gonna buy a medicine pouch.
Your goal in this game is to get legendary points.
That's gonna go in your hand.
There's
No,
a lot of ways
his-
to
or
do it.
legendary points, yeah.
And so I
It's
have
like
a
he
limit of
needs to-
3 items. I take it.
Yes,
All right.
unless something else gives you an extra one.
Yeah, I'm good. That's all I'll do.
I'm so happy
Thank you.
with the one card I have.
Baby 1 card.
Okay.
Certain things will give you legendary tokens. Those are from 0 to 4,
So
and you don't get to. Well, you get to see it, but you don't
You
show
don't
everyone till the end of the game.
that's what it looks like.
choose random.
That's kind of cool.
I absolutely love it. It's like a cyclone fan. So great.
Whose turn?
Did you do your 3 actions? Then it's your turn, Santiago.
My turn.
You didn't fight any bandits, did you?
We did it backwards.
I did.
Oh, move the train.
Yeah, the train's gotta move.
Right here.
Speaking of, I need to figure out this traveling trader.
I
Hey! No!
If you just look on the thing right here, it says whenever someone buys from it.
Oh, whenever someone buys from it is when it moves?
Fascinating.
Did you buy it from the traveling trader
No, I
or
just bought
he
from
did
Trading
from
from
Post.
Trading Post? Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a medicine pouch.
What is it for the story card thing? Is it A and C?
It's actually A and B, A and C, or B and
Oh.
C. It's
Yeah.
any combination of it. So
But you can't get 2 at the same time, but you could pick to go on A and B, or A or B, A or C, B or C.
And where are these bandits at?
And there's no limit on the
it's
number
these.
of
the gray ones.
story
Oh,
discs
Desperado looking
that you
guys.
can have on these.
I like the other ones. It
Yeah,
kind
I
of seems
just
like they're
wanted
more
to try
fun. I
this.
mean, I know this one might be the only boring one, but seems like the other story cards were really fun.
I just wanted to try these out.
Yeah.
Plus, there's story points that you can get. God, I'm tired of these transphobic people.
A magician.
What?
There's a lot of transphobic people speaking up right now. What?
On what?
Yeah.
Where at?
They're complaining about the swimmer,
Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
saw that.
Leah.
Again?
God, people can't get it.
And then I love
she didn't
I
even
love
win,
that
did
this,
she?
Just let people be happy and live their lives.
Yeah. I love that they keep screaming about biology, and it's like that's not what biologists say, but you keep screaming it like it's true.
Yeah, well,
Okay. King.
that's how they do it. Keep screaming until people quit responding. And,
Why can I still
won.
comment on this? I left this group.
No kings?
I'm gonna block this person.
Can you move me to that person?
Did you get your 2 cards and your money and stuff?
I got 2 cards, yeah.
Where
Okay.
are you?
The white?
Right?
Yes. You go
Wanna do
where?
a fight?
Down to
1, 2.
Religious stuff?
no, that person. You were right.
Where? Yeah.
Right
Stay,
there.
the
move your
first
hand. You're done.
Move away.
You're done. Okay, now I'm gonna fight that guy.
Okay, so the person to your
So
right.
that's not an action.
that happens
that's fine.
automatically because you're there.
That must be the other one you were thinking
Yeah.
of.
Yeah,
When
move-
you go
that's
into
fine.
the space
Movement
with the
is action,
bandit,
but
it's
then-
automatic.
Okay.
So,
You.
Jason's
I'm
gonna
gonna
draw
draw cards.
2 fight cards.
Fight cards.
Those are those
The
brown
poker
cards.
cards.
Oh,
The brown.
brown.
So just give him 2.
I don't look better.
So I'm looking at these. Oh.
And he gets to choose one, right?
He got excited.
Yeah,
You're choosing one. So read what they say,
Yeah.
and it's best high card. So basically, this is
Well,
really
we don't-
good. This is moderately, but read what they say
Right.
because that's how you're going to punish
Worried.
him.
Have a conversation
Kind of
over here. It's like,
situation.
what are they
Right,
talking
but this
about?
one-
If you have a really high card, usually it gives him
But he'll
something
still
as
lose.
consolation.
Oh,
Right, yeah.
So he'll still get a consolation prize, basically, but it's whether you want him to have that consolation prize and win, or do you want him to lose. So
It's like, do you want me dead, or do you like me, kind of?
Can't be both.
I would
So-
not do that.
Whoa, if he was
Yeah,
there and then he liked him afterwards,
This
that's
literally-
It took a while for some
This
reason.
might
just
not be
says
illegal
to
to Wild
fight.
West.
So it doesn't matter whether you win or lose.
Yeah, it just says
I'm
like,
fine with that.
look at you.
Oh, really?
Look at you.
I'm just gonna put it on that one.
No, don't just put it on that one. What is it?
Let's see.
Let's see. So put it on C.
Well, there's two. That
Is
it
there a
could
discard
be B or
for
C, or it could be A or
That
C.
one's good.
Is there a discard?
So
for
just
those?
wait. You're gonna put it on the underside of the brown one when you're done with the thing. So just set it off to one side.
Ready?
That's the card. Flip.
And king. Okay, you win.
So the bandit still comes off though,
Yeah.
because he did not win regardless, right?
Yeah. It says regardless of outcome.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're on the board, and then the quote unquote negative effect happens for you, and you
So
get
you get 1 LP.
so 1 LP.
Oh, I don't get it.
And does he get a wound because he lost the bandit fight?
Yes.
So one.
Okay. Oh, is that so that you,
There you go.
You get an LP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
because I played a king, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like a consolation prize for
Right.
losing. And then both of those go
Did you
on
go
the bottom of the
face down or face up?
Down.
Face down?
Sir, thank you. Hold on.
And then you got 2 more actions, right?
I do have 2 more actions.
Well, 1 more because he moved, right? Oh no, the
No,
bandit.
two.
Yeah,
Okay.
bandit did automatic, yeah.
What is that?
So the bandit won that fight.
Mm-hmm.
You must have played the ace.
King.
The king.
King.
King
With
to
the ace.
Santiago's 10.
You played a 10. What's the?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
there
there's
something
a
on that
bonus
card?
on there.
No, it was full school.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's full school.
That's nothing.
Put it
okay.
separately somewhere because we're gonna have to shuffle
So,
again.
okay,
when
or
it
just
go
put
through it.
face up, upside down.
That works too.
Yeah. See, that's what I was asking before. And I put these.
Those no. Every time they get shuffled.
Oh,
it
you
could
shuffle
be
that. Oh, okay. No,
So-
okay.
every fight they're supposed to be shuffled.
So, okay.
Alright, that works.
Move me back to where I was actually.
Boom, boom, boom.
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna buy something.
From the general store. How much money do you have?
Is that the general? Oh, yeah, 20.
I was gonna say, that's a little confusing.
See, you can get. Oh God, there's a whole bunch of $10 items too. So here.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's a little confusing. So is the barrel or the horseshoe the general store? Because this is the horseshoe. And then
This
he
this
went,
is the general store.
okay.
That's a general store
So,
too.
horseshoe.
The trap.
And then
The
that's a trading post because on the front
Yeah.
of the general store it has the barrels, just like the trading post.
So
That's
those
why I was
are-
like, that's a little confusing. Which
yeah, I
one's
need to
which?
turn that around because if you look at the board, they're
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, because he, Jason went to the there and was like, oh, he went to the trading post. I was looking over, it's like, oh, okay, trading post. But the general store's
I
the
just-
exact same barrel on it.
it's a bit of a pain to take that front face out. I'll have to take it out and turn it around so it has the horseshoe. On it.
It has the horseshoe on the other side.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Was that the?
Start taking it apart now. So
Yeah, I want to do it.
Just be real careful. This is technically Nikki's game. Nikki got excited when I was talking about the Blood Money Kickstarter. She was like, "Oh, that'd be really cool," and I bought everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the regular game come with this nice neoprene mat and everything?
It comes, and you, if you have the table space, you'd want this. But what it comes with is just, it's smaller, and it's just from here to here. So the map, this section, legendary points, and when you buy the Ante Up expansion, it comes with that side
Okay.
and a track for Gambler and the train tracks. The playmat is separate on their website,
Nice.
but if you have the table space for it, it's so much better.
You know, this is like.
You know,
What'd
I
you do?
wanna-
I
You made change.
bought it
we're
because
gonna try to do this.
There's certain people
Say what you're doing. That way, if somebody watches the stream now or later, they know what's going on.
No,
We'll
pay
set it down
attention.
to do it.
And then,
Because we don't want to slow the charge.
and then we know. I think if you have the, if you have the cardboard
Yeah, it does.
like chits, they'd fit in here.
Oh, okay.
But the big old poker chips don't fit in those. These are also separate too. The
Did you
buildings.
glue it in, Ron?
No, they're not glued in. They're just really stiff.
Mine's not that tight.
But you have the cardboard one. The cardboard one is
I went
loose
for the
as
rim
hell.
shot.
Mine slides out too. This is just wood. It's just really stiff.
Move the train for me,
It's in
please.
D&D.
It doesn't matter. You do it anytime.
Let's talk about Sunday.
Huh?
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Let's see.
If anybody's watching, come back Sunday the 27th, and we might be streaming Session 0. I don't know how boring Session 0 will be for people watching.
Gaining $20. My mount. I don't have a mount, but I have a weapon revolver. Can I pay the? I got to pay to flip it to the other side, right? Yeah.
Are you at a store?
Oh,
Where
no,
are you?
I already have it, but I got to pay to.
Where are you?
Be at a store.
I'm right here.
You have to be at the store.
Can you do it at the trader?
No, I don't think the traveling trader is meant for that.
No, not the traveling trader. The regular.
You can move there
Trading
to do
post,
it. The
yeah.
trading post you
So
can
that's
do it.
one action there.
Yeah.
So your second action is to buy. So
Yes.
show them the trading post, because this is part of that. If you have any money left, you can.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of money over here. Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I know.
I got $30 and a cheap old revolver.
Yeah, no.
You got a leveled up revolver. What's the name of your revolver?
A walker.
Six
Mine's a
iron?
walker. Yeah. Nobody cares about me though. That's fine. So that's two.
You're right. No.
Yeah, let's see. Pat Garrett is gonna go over
6
here.
iron. My brain did not process that at all. It was
No.
like, what? It's a revolver. It's got 6 shots in it.
It was blue. Or dark. Maybe it's purple.
Oh, this thing, yeah, you're
Purple.
No, I'm there. This guy right there.
right. Oh, that's black.
Is that black?
That's
That'd
lit.
be me.
It looks like with a light. It looks blue. Okay. I'm gonna use my guy's action. Once
know-
per turn, I can move the sheriff up to 6 spaces.
This is the sheriff.
Yeah, one over there, Liz.
The hell did I
Where's Liz?
Liz is black.
That doesn't do anything.
It would if she was on the wanted
Yeah.
track, but she's not.
Oh, she's not.
No, you can't do that until you hit 5 legendary points, anyways.
I can't do my guy's
That's what it
ability.
says.
Oh, well, I have the 5 there. Whatever. What have his ability?
Stay on that side.
Whatever.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Okay, then I still got one more action.
Destroy one
What? What pumpkins?
Pumpkin bread.
You better not go on the wanted track. Liz will be going after you hard.
You have pumpkin bread. Or yesterday?
Jason's supposed to have 1 victory point because he's on the wanted track.
Oh, neato.
That's who you got to sick the sheriff on.
Don't see why you would.
Way over here.
Because you're wanted.
It's...
Also give him the first player token.
Oh, wow.
You just hold on to that till the end of the game.
How do I draw some poker cards?
It just says that
Oh, at the
if you
beginning,
take
that's
your
it,
turn and the game would end, it goes all the way back to you and stops. You don't get to play.
Wait, what?
On the last turn, if the end game is triggered on your turn, the game ends. Like when it gets back to you, you don't get to take another
right.
turn.
I see. But everybody else does.
I can move 2. Right, yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
But if somebody over here triggers the end game, it goes all the way around and then ends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
So first you gotta move the train. Chugga. And then you want $20, you want 2 poker cards, or 10 and 1 poker card.
Give me 1.
20?
You want 10 and 1 poker card, or do you want 20?
Money.
The money.
I don't have any money.
There
Money,
you go.
money, money, money.
Some money.
Since I started a ranch, am I able on my turn to take a kettle token as an action? I don't remember.
Yes, you just use an action to pick up.
Pick it up. Okay.
Can I fight that guy?
What
If
guy?
I move
Not,
over
you're
to-
not in his same
You have to
space.
go.
Yeah,
have to
if
move
you
him.
move, it automatically happens.
Oh,
You just
okay.
fight
Yeah, I
him.
want to do that.
Alright.
1, 2. Okay, what is it?
So
You
you're
draw
gonna draw
two-
two
two
cards.
fight
I was gonna
cards,
say, yeah, 2 cards.
and
just
you're
like
gonna
the-
use your cards to fight. And a tie card wins.
Yeah, high card wins, and then whatever
Yeah,
says on there
fire,
happens.
fight, discard, hold,
Now.
yeah, we'll just go with
I want to buy a horse.
Or, just put that there, 'cause I'm gonna shuffle them afterwards.
Ready?
What's a Joker?
Play the Joker.
Oh, what does the Joker do?
Says after you play this card in a fight or game of poker, you may reveal a card in your hand. This card counts as a duplicate of that card's suit value and any bonuses. This card is considered a wild on the flop in a game of poker or when you played by the
Okay, so reveal. You have to reveal, not play, right? She
Yeah.
just reveals it.
She keeps that card.
That's fine.
And what did you reveal?
Magician.
a
A
king.
king.
Yeah, it's king.
So you lose the fight. You're gonna take a wound. And what does your card say?
No, this one she gets to gain 1 LP.
All right. So we have 3 people with 1 legendary point.
What's your normal hand size?
5.
5. Okay.
So everybody that has 1 wound can only have 4 cards. So you've done 1 action.
Oh,
2
yeah,
actions.
yeah, 1 action, yeah.
What? This guy.
Comes off. That's a second fight. So, and that was B.
Yep.
Put it on that one.
So what can I do where I'm at?
You can still, since you have 2 more actions to go, you're able to still move. You can make it to the doctor if you're wanting. You can make it
Yeah, you got the money.
to mine. You can come right here and mine if you wanted to.
You could also retcon that you mine too. Like, it's your first time playing, so if you want to just say that you started by taking an action to mine, you can do that.
Oh, I didn't know if it cost money to mine.
No, you
No.
just
Oh,
roll the
okay.
mining dice, the 2 black dice.
We can just say that you mined without moving. Say that was your first move, so you don't have to do that. So.
Take both, right?
Yeah. Alright, so nothing on that one but $10. And then if you want to, you can say that you used your other action to
To mine a second time.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it again.
Yeah. That,
And
so
that
that
would
would
be
be
the
your
end of
3
it.
actions. So 2 nuggets.
Nuggets.
See, they're not caramels.
So that's your 3
Mine
actions. now.
caramel.
So much gold.
We're starting chocolate factory, guys.
Yeah. So you only have.
And then
maximum
she
4
only
nuggets.
doesn't have 5 cards.
You only
She
have
doesn't have
maximum
4
6
cards because she's wounded.
Or 4.
golden nugget.
Unless you have a mule.
Fricka fracka.
Those ones have their extra pouches there.
Yeah. Mule, also known as a prison
Oh,
ball,
move.
right?
Move, move. Where does it go?
Right to the end.
Can I get 2 poker cards, please? How many spaces am I from that bandit?
Where are you?
Which bandit?
From this bandit?
Yeah.
Looks like 1, 2.
Only 2?
Oh, 3. No, because the corner that you're on. Yeah. So 3 spaces.
Okay. Well, this sucks.
Are these the places that you would take cattle to if you're wrestling?
Mm-mm.
No.
If it's wrestling, it's from ranch to ranch.
Okay.
If it's
wrangling.
wrangling,
Or to
from
the Outlaw
ranch.
Camp.
Where's the
The
outlaw?
Outlaw Camp's in the far
All the way
corner.
there?
Oh, that one. Okay.
Just there?
Yeah.
Well, you can take it to a different ranch, from here to here, there to here, there to there,
Right.
or to the Outlaw Camp. That counts as wrangling.
And then wrestling is
or
to
wrestling.
the train station. Or
Wrangling's
the train station. Wrestling's.
Wrestling's
Okay.
the bad
Yeah.
one. You're basically stealing cattle.
And since
Right.
you're on the water track, that's what you want to do. So
Right.
you personally can pick up here and take here, or pick up either
that's much
place.
smaller. Yeah.
Right.
That's a lot closer. I like these.
Oh, wait. No, give me the money back. I can't do
You
it.
can only have 1 token at a time when you go there.
Unless you get one that says that you can have 2.
Can't have doubles, right?
I just like
Oh,
touching.
okay.
I'm deciding if I want to shop. Okay, I think. Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
This is 30 though. What's the time watch?
No, it doesn't. You don't need those. Okay.
Wait, what's the other set?
You don't need the ones that were in your hand. It's just
Oh.
easier.
That would be cheaper.
Okay.
What?
So,
When I bought this, I was supposed to resolve an event.
I'm drawing a event card. The,
Which one?
the exclamation point with the bell.
On your district, so you count your cards.
Spawn. No.
What the hell? I'm gonna buy this.
Put that
Back.
back. And at the Outlaw Camp,
Oh, there?
which is this thing, right?
Oh.
Do I have to fight those when I come across them?
Uh-huh.
If I'm going there?
There it
There
is.
you go. We were
Oh.
Fancy that.
Base is
there.
falling.
You're buying?
Yes.
The outlaw camp. Right.
The Outlaw
At the outlaw camp.
And then use my last 2 actions to move me to the bandit camp.
Oh.
And it
And
starts
that's a fight.
automatically.
Yep. You're gonna draw 2 fight cards. Are you shuffling after every
I
fight?
shuffle after every fight, yeah.
That's fine.
And you pick one of them.
I
Okay.
need to train one more.
Oh. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just right there.
I got 2 extra.
Is that another thing from the...
That was supposed to go there, but just added one.
I have to resolve an
Does this
event
go
too.
face up,
Don't
Rob?
let me forget.
Yeah, put it face up. Because we gotta go through them anyway.
Yeah.
And then now Rob needs one.
Oh, Rob.
Queen!
That's how every gameplay goes. He doesn't want me to
Alright,
be.
this does...
Yeah, it's a good quick game.
I get to
A lot faster.
get a poker card,
Your poker card. Your poker.
but I don't win this fight. Don't be looking at my poker card. So that guy's off, even though I didn't win the fight.
Okay. Goodbye, Kai.
Spawn a longhorn at the Cliff Junction bandit hideout.
Nice.
Round
Man,
to where?
Cliff Junction right here. This one. Right there.
Quite nice. So what's
Move
the...
the sheriff to the Sunny Hills Ranch. That's where I'm.
Sunny Hills
Ranch.
and
Ranch.
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 It is here.
Nice.
Okay.
Let me know.
What's that?
That's done. I think that's all my actions.
So are longhorns like...
Cattle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you could be in a good position there, Jason. If you did end up there.
If I do.
Yeah.
A lot closer.
Oh
Can
wait.
you trigger
Fuck,
that?
I
Yep.
forget this too. Santiago did one, so you're white.
Mhm.
So you need to get
Can't say that.
move the sheriff up. Don't move the
story
sheriff.
events.
And then you got one, and then I did this last one. Purple. Where are you?
I'm right there.
Move the sheriff across.
Towards me?
Just straight up across.
Is that what the card said, or are you bullying me?
One more.
One more?
That's what I do. 3 spaces. So 1,
So-
2, 3.
One more?
Yeah, one more.
Just
In
that
now, I will
little
flip.
slipper, yeah.
Cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
the weird. It's got a weird little space. And now we'll read our first card here. A few bandits escaped in the fracas, but rather than flee the territory, they have banded together for retribution. Out in the desert, fires are burning. They're waiting for you. In player order, players that contributed to this, starting with Santiago.
No. Liz is black. First one's black.
But I did it first.
It's in player order.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It would basically,
So
Turn
Santiago.
order?
yeah, turn order. In player-
More options.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
looking
You said
giant
turn order, so
encyclopedia.
Santiago
It
goes
says
first.
player
Let's
order,
do it.
so now you're making me question that. In player order. I don't know. Santiago.
That's reasonable.
You get two choices here. You can let him wait to gain a legendary point, or you can end this. Fight the bandits, which draw 3 fight cards. Players that win against the bandit gain 1 legendary point and a martial or wanted point.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'll take a legendary point.
You're white.
sensible option.
You get a choice.
Is your card really, really,
It's a 5.
really good? So that's
And I'm going to do the same
Nobody
thing.
knew
'cause
we
I
were
don't
gonna play
really have the
memory
cards.
during this stage.
Okay. That's gone. Actually, you read it. Because my turn's over.
Oh my god. The local gangs have grown a bit too brave. The sheriff is out for blood, paying a decent price for information that leads to the capture of such types. This is an opportunity to put an end to the exploits of the lawbreakers, as well as it means to eliminate the competition for like-minded criminals. One bandit draws 1 additional fight card in each fight. Discard a poker card at the Dead Rock Sheriff's Office in your turn to gain $40 and a story point.
Dead Rock or Dark Rock?
Dark Rock. Discard a poker card at the Marshal's Office in Buzzard Gulch on your turn and gain $40 and a story point.
What do you have to discard? Sorry.
A
Poker card.
Poker card. Okay.
Where?
There's only 2 on this one.
Either
Here,
there
at the-
or here.
So at the
Oh.
sheriff's or the marshal's office.
Okay.
You're done, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
So here.
Choo choo. Chugga.
Training.
Choo choo.
I am there.
Player aid.
So, yeah. I'm going to take
Oh, didn't need to come on.
2 cards.
Oh, another one?
Gotta have something to discard.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to use my first action to take a moo, and then my other 2 are going to end up at the mining place, and my turn's done.
So are you gonna be evil or are you gonna be good?
I'm at the
We shall
mining
see.
place. I think that's just. We'll see what happens.
I need a stream overlay
Move the train.
because right now it's rather jarring, especially when you walk across this way. You see.
Ethan just got done designing a couple of those.
Ethan doesn't seem to want to design anything for me.
It's not that he doesn't want to. He's behind on everything.
Was that it? For
Yeah, my turn's done.
Oh,
Train.
Train is
Train, couple rolling
Train.
all night long.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Right now that he's still got like 2
22 cards or
designing jobs
21?
that he's doing.
I'm thinking.
What's the word on
Focus on that
the Star Trek Ascendancy insert?
I have no idea.
It's nice.
Just hoping to get it. Everything's floating around in that box.
Yeah, no. It's so weird though. Like I told you before, and everything. It makes no sense that there's no bottoms on that. So don't
I'm gonna
ever
have
plan on taking it out.
I'm gonna have to figure something out because
I asked Mike if he could redesign the whole thing, and like put bottoms on it, and he's like,
Do you know this game?
No, but I know
Yeah.
right now what you're supposed to do is either take $20.
Yeah, I know that.
Take 2 cards or 10 of them.
As an outlaw, if I go to the marshal's office, are they gonna have a problem with me?
if
No.
if the marshal's there, yes.
Oh, okay.
But he's not.
just
there.
notice where the sheriff is right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can get a quick $40, but I think I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get 10 in a card.
But if he would have had known that that was something that it was supposed to do before he had all of them, he might have been able to put like a tab on the end where he could like click a bottom to the end of it. But he's like, no, we'd have to reprint the
Okay.
whole thing, and it's like,
So I'm thinking.
Maybe I'll just cut up some 3x5 cards and tape them to it. Because for the most part, it's just cardboard chips.
but get like
Yeah, I'll just.
it's XT3000, and you can put your, 3x5 card stuff down there, but then
I'm
cover
just
it with the
thinking.
XT3000, and it turns it to like,
What I'll
it's
do-
like a poor man's resin, and it's self-leavening, so it's not a big deal, and it's non-toxic and everything. You just do it on the inside and outside. It's fairly easy.
Dang it. I have to move.
It is really weird that
One,
it
two.
doesn't have a bottom.
And because he's never seen it, he didn't know to say anything to
Yeah,
it
it's
until
one
I
action.
picked it up, and I'm like,
I kind of want to do this.
dude,
but I'm
where's the
not sure
bottom?
if it's
And
in
Yeah.
he's
there.
like, there is no bottoms. And I'm like, bring
I'll
up that
just do it
file. That
anyways.
makes no sense.
Yeah, it does.
11
Bring it up,
to
nothing.
discard.
Yeah, it's just
Your
the
thing.
total of your cards, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I can
11
do
or
that.
higher.
Because now you have just a bunch of things that float around in the box.
Mhm.
Like, weird.
So I have a bonus on one of these that says if you discard this card for any reason other than discarding down to your hand size, draw one poker card. So
Yep.
if I use it here, I get
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
And so these go face up.
Yep.
Face
So
down.
what are we doing?
I am going
He's
to do
doing
this
this.
guy.
These
So I
three.
have total 16.
Yep.
And that reaction, that's nothing. I get to draw one card because of that.
And then you get to pick up that location
And
token.
this guy.
And what does it say?
2 gold nuggets, 1 LP.
So you are red.
Thank you. I don't know what gold nuggets are for.
You can deposit it at the bank for
Yep.
another
Money,
LP.
you get money. Yep.
And then that's gone.
And I have. Oh, thank you. And I have.
I don't know why, but the other ones are in that bag, and
action.
it said to
No, that
keep
was an
them
action,
by
wasn't
the board. I'm like,
Yeah.
what would make more come out?
Is there an event
Maybe a card
maybe?
trigger set?
Maybe.
I'll put it in there.
Yeah, that's my turn.
And you did your 3 moves?
Yeah, this was my last action. I did my
Oh,
moves.
okay.
You move twice.
Alright.
God, I'm awfully close to that sheriff.
I wonder what I could do.
Okay. My goodness.
You get another victory point.
Because it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I can do that too.
Keep remembering that.
Oh, do I need to ask next time? Okay.
You don't want those to
He's
get forgotten.
already at 3 victory points. I'm just saying.
We have to move the train, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Yeah, it's at the bandit hideout, basically.
And then what you want.
God, I need to try and
22
chain
cards or
this
10 one?
game.
Do
Oh,
it.
yeah, there you go.
$20.
Really
Give me money.
disappointed I haven't had a chance to.
I'm not a cheapo. Actually, since I'm
So what's the sheriff's deal? You said he gets like 5 cards or something?
20 and then upgrade.
It's something like that, yeah. If you fight him.
Since I'm at that.
Sheriff gets
There.
4 cards. And whoever fights him discards a card before the fight. Yeah.
Ew. I did that for 1, and then I'm gonna move right back to that bandit. The white.
White.
Okay.
No. Oh.
You
have
ran
the
into a train on the way. Sorry.
Super strong. I just punched it.
Yeah.
You're dead. You just got run over by the train.
And then you're fighting the bandit.
Yes, he
Got it.
auto fights the bandit.
Do I auto get the
bandit.
thing?
What?
Do I get the
You
long
don't
horn?
auto get it. You use an action to pick it up.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we've got going on here.
I don't know. You gotta decide why you're doing it.
Oh, and 2 points. Okay.
I'm a long ways off of that stuff. Frick-a-frack. That's all I'm gonna say.
This guy. Thank you, sir.
And it says
Yeah,
when
sure.
you take control of Tokyo.
Ready?
All monsters outside of Tokyo lose 2
Queen.
cards.
But it says
That
the
doesn't do anything. So.
other player in this fight draws 1 poker card.
No monster
Oh,
takes.
thanks.
Oh, you get one. Hey.
Did you lose the fight?
Yes.
Take another
Yes, I did.
wound.
I need to know.
Bandit comes off,
I
right?
feel like you're supposed to draw.
And
Yeah,
this
if
guy
I
goes
remember right.
in there.
Oh no, wait, that's in the poker. Everybody gets 1 card first,
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
What was that? 1, 2, 3. I'm done.
Shuffle these.
Yeah,
You done?
I'm done.
Okay, yeah.
Because I upgraded my weapon at the trading post.
This goes
Oh, okay.
just here.
And now it goes under.
I don't really feel like getting out the other rule book. I got a
Train's
nice.
there.
Use the box.
Two What?
remember how to get those.
Those.
I think after you
What?
use
Oh, these things.
What are those?
Oh yeah.
You should have
Forgot
sat
about
here.
those two.
Wait, what? Don't touch me.
Alright, who are you?
Jane.
Jane.
It's not one of those.
Yeah.
No,
Who are you? Who are you, Logan?
Pat Garrett.
You're gonna
Oh,
discard
you
one of
forgot
those?
which are
Yeah, you blindly shuffle them in your hand and discard one. You keep the other three.
Personal goals for the game.
Yeah.
Kit Carson.
That's how you
Liz,
get your
right?
legendary tokens up across the top.
Or
end.
Kit Carson? Yeah, give her those 4.
Oh.
1, 2,
On one side.
3, 4. I don't know who else.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Poker Alice. What's your character's name again?
Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
Or Buffalo Bill,
On
sorry.
Curly Bill.
Same one, right?
I'm Billy Bob Thornton.
Wild Bill Hickok.
Buffalo Bill. Cody. Teeny Bill.
Did somebody say? Yeah,
You
there's
discard one, you keep the
No,
other
he's
three.
not.
Oh, I
Here.
thought you were
No, you got it backwards.
No, I
And
don't
then
Oh, no, you just blind shuffle.
a blind shuffle.
I did.
She's like, I did.
That's why I wanted that
Who
one.
are you?
Calamity Jane.
Where did
Who?
it go?
Calamity Jane.
Claiming I
Yeah,
yeah.
just
introduce
You
yourself.
kinda keep 'em.
legendary tokens.
You kind of keep them to yourself, so nobody really sees them.
Yeah, I don't think
And then
anybody's
as
in
you complete them, you reveal it and you put your little legendary tokens up here saying that you completed it.
And as you completely
There's
forget about
points
them.
that you get at the end.
Aneope. Did somebody say Aneope?
You just did.
I did. That's me.
You're Annie. No, you're what? You're William Curly Bill. That one's mine.
Oh.
Bellstar.
Take it. Buffalo Bill.
Yep. Can we look at these?
The
So
three,
you-
the three you keep. Yeah.
Kick one
That should
back,
be
and
everything.
then those are things you're trying to accomplish. You don't tell anybody because they can try and stop you.
Oh,
And when you complete these, that's one of the ways that you get legendary tokens. But you also
There, that's my
pick it
discard.
random from the stack. So you could end up with the 0, and I think Rob ended up with like 2 zeros.
What?
Okay, so I moved the train. I took 2 cards. Then we got sidetracked with personality goals. And
You have quite the personality.
I actually don't. I just fake it a lot. We're gonna be
No, stop.
two move action over to Jason.
Are you gonna try and arrest
2,
Jason?
3, 4.
Oh.
How's it going?
Arrest him or fight him?
Come to say hi.
Oh yeah, I'm coming to say it. Hi, with
A
an
nice
arrest.
little love tap with your gun.
Okay, so resolve any start or fight effects starting with the active player. I don't have any start or fight effects. No. Active player selects a card in their hand to fight with. Boom. The target player chooses to accept
Wait,
or decline the fight.
I think because you guys are fighting each other, you guys get a card. Rob,
Do we draw?
Rob.
It doesn't say that.
since they're both people and they're not NPCs, aren't they supposed to draw a card if a fight's been activated? It's just what's in their hand?
Just what's in their hand.
Why am I remembering drawing a card for
I don't know. I had the same thought, but everything just says
Maybe
if
it's
you turn it
somebody
over,
special.
you'll see fights between players.
Oh, okay.
So you can choose to accept and select a card or decline.
You just
If
say
you
no.
decline, you go straight to jail.
Oh.
Yeah, you skip the reward step and go.
Because he's
straight.
arresting
Or
you.
skip to the reward step. Yeah.
It's like, are you going willingly
Yeah.
or not?
Let's take a look at this and see how this
Yeah.
works.
And then we go, if you choose to accept, you put a card down. Then we reveal, resolving any bonuses. And then players alternate playing
This is
reaction
when they
effects.
say that you pay attention to your action and reaction cards down at the bottom.
Timmy.
Yes.
Not sure.
This is for Timmy. Good boy. Here you go, Max.
Oh, that's just an action. I think reaction. is
Charlie?
right.
Report them. Hey! Stop it.
Oh, when you lose a fight, you gain 1 poker card.
Yeah.
Put him back in when he comes back or he'll start barking.
Okay.
So you each choose a card and reveal it at the same
If you're
time.
if you're accepting,
That makes sense.
You don't want to not accept?
Okay, then we both reveal. Oh well, that sucks.
I wasted my
Yeah,
shit.
mine's a 7. Mine just gives me points afterwards.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my gun, so after they're revealed, I can decrease the value of a card played against me by 1.
That would just
So
make it a
queen.
queen. It doesn't make a difference. So you still lose the fight.
I feel it.
So you take a wound.
So what do I do?
You won the fight.
Yeah. So yeah, so I take a wound and I draw a poker card.
Can I?
Doesn't he
I
get
spit in
something
his
even
face.
though it was?
And the active player
In this
gains
case,
the following if they won the fight, which I didn't. Yeah.
It doesn't.
the
say-
loser takes a wound and draws a poker card.
And the winner, nothing. You're just alive.
Yeah. So the active player gains the following if they won the fight. I would get whatever below. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Just lucky ducky, I guess.
I think
that's
Yeah, you didn't
the
get to
that's
go
the
to jail,
biggest
that's-
downside.
And that's my third action.
That's also true. Like if you're trying to rob somebody and you lose, you don't, or you beat the person trying to rob you, you don't get to rob
I
them
should be
back.
able to rob him back.
Well, when your turn comes around, you can initiate a fight against me. So
That's true.
Still, yeah.
Could.
You did just play a 7 on me.
And then I do have to draw a card.
Oh.
Yeah.
You did
Move the
draw
trade, yes,
cards.
okay. You want 2 cards? Can I see them first?
God, can we shuffle all that?
I didn't shuffle those. I shuffled the brown cards.
Shit brown.
Yeah. Shuffle the shit around.
Shuffled the shit around.
Can I move back to mine again?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. So
I was gonna ask this like little area. where
this
it's
here
like-
you can't cross through.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is.
There's one character that can, but nobody's that character.
So this is 1, 2. That's one action, and then you can mine 2 times if you want, or you can mine 1 time and go somewhere else.
Kind of nice because it counts as one space for that character, and they get to jump all the way across.
Get $10.
Yeah, $10 and a gold nugget.
Yeah.
Man,
Bam.
they suck. Oh, we did your turn a while ago.
So are
I
you
was
gonna go
thinking
again?
of Jason's turn. So that's
Okay, just a gold nugget.
that's 3 actions,
Okay,
right?
so yeah, that's 3.
Got a lot
So
of
now
gold.
you're at your most that you can carry.
Oh.
So you need to try and go to a bank to trade those in.
I see that.
Your turn, Rob.
Train. Oh yeah.
Give me 2 poker cards.
I guess we have to.
Also, what's right there?
What's where?
What is? That's next to me. Okay.
We already did.
No, we moved it. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, because they're on lizards. Yeah.
Move me. I think it's only 1 space to get to the other side of the mountain pass.
Here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take on the chair?
There's a train here, right?
Yeah. Sorry, you're blocked in.
Oh, you can't.
This is like my commute.
I'm gonna try and rob the train.
Oh, fancy
Somebody
that.
draw a train card.
It's the person to your right, right?
Can you
Oh,
rob
a
the
train
train
card.
there?
What?
Or can you rob the train there, or is it just those 3?
I should be in the same space as the train, because it's the
Yeah, but
mountain
what he's
pass.
saying is here where the bandits at, but
Are you
there's
only doing it? Are you only supposed to do it on the 3 up top right there?
No, you can do it at
anywhere?
any space that the train is in.
Okay then.
Yeah.
yes. Draw 2 fight cards.
2 fight cards. That's you. You're to my right. What kind of train is it?
Cattle train.
Ooh, a cattle train.
Did you get 3?
That's a good one.
What?
It says draw 3 cards. Did you get 3?
No.
No,
We
this
do
is-
what's on the card.
We do what's on the
Oh,
card.
okay. I was gonna say it says guard dome, but you heist on the train. Oh, it's he said the back. Oh, it's different. Okay.
Yeah. So now we pick the card.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Towels work.
Um,
Yeah.
better than Monday.
Again, it's a high card win situation, so you're trying to screw Rob over. Just remember that.
Hopefully.
What's the highest
Trying.
card you could have? Is it like poker where Ace is high, or and ace
Yes.
is lowest,
Tell me
or
about
Ace
it.
is high.
Ace
My-
is
my
low.
friends
I was
kept
gonna say,
mad
you
at
know,
each other, and I was stuck in the middle of
Ace is
it.
high, yeah.
I can't hear you.
It's neutral.
Oh, I mean, Liz was looking at me, so I was talking to her. It's okay.
Nikki, I brought food. I knew poor Nikki was going to be starved to death by the time she got home.
And you know what?
Okay,
I know.
what's my negative? Is
The
that a
other
negative?
player in this fight gains 1 move or discards 1 random card.
Yeah, get rid of that
I
poker
know,
card.
there's so many people. It's very exciting.
Fuck.
You smell like
Alright, so you won, Rob.
Guess what?
Correct?
Yep. I won.
Okay, so player wins. You gain 1 cattle token of the player's choice, so whichever one you want, and 2 wanted points.
Ooh. Moving the
So you want
sheriff.
green, blue, or
Give me an
longhorn?
orange. Longhorn's brown.
Or
Longhorn
orange, sorry.
doesn't count as a cattle token. It's a longhorn token.
Okay, and like I said, 2 wanted points.
Alright, what color am I again? Purple.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 1 poker card.
Alright. If you want to arrest criminals, you got a good one right over there.
Damn it. Alright, move me back to this ranch right here. That should
The
be
ranch?
2 spaces, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Down one.
So that's 3 actions.
I want to
right?
be in.
Oh, the ranch. Sorry.
It automatically delivers, though.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 1 prospecting die and gain the result. If you roll gravel, draw 1 poker card.
Okay.
I gain a nugget.
So
Randomly throw it in there. Mix them all up.
And that's
Like that.
moved, and then I get a victory point, though. That's
That's
blue.
my...
Which one am I? Purple.
purple.
You aren't even on the board.
No.
You know what?
It's like, I'm just gonna hide them.
How many cards do I have? 4. I want to try and get $10. Give me the risk die, please. Yep, I get a wound
Wound
and a story point.
and a sick.
Spawn bandits at bandit hideouts A, B, or C.
A, B, or C.
B needs a place. A needs a
It
place.
says or.
So where you want them? A, B, A.
Oh, those 3
Uh,
don't count up there.
Well,
Oh, but
it's
yeah.
here, and here. Nobody's here. And, well, any of them.
Is it
So,
nobody's at sea? Yeah.
I'm at
where do
C.
you want?
Put it
Well,
on A.
This one?
You got so many wounds, man.
Okay, I will take $10 and a poker
I
card.
have to discard.
Train, please.
Oh, train. Train.
Chugga chugga woo woo.
Yeah.
Get my
Anybody else want to try and rob the train?
I mean,
That
it's
was kind of
out
cool.
Out of space, right? It's gone. It's far away.
Oh,
No,
It's in a
you
tunnel.
Can you go in there?
Discarding the
When you're
dessert,
at
I was
the
supposed to
A
do
spot
that
right there, you
together.
go
Oh.
A. When you're at B,
Fascinating.
and then A.
Okay, I'm going to, for my first action, I'm going to mine. So can I have a dice, please? It's 10, right, Rob? For mining.
Yeah, if you get the dollar sign, yeah.
And then I'm going to, on my next, I'm going to move my 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the.
Oh, I was supposed to get
Nope.
$10.
You guys are
1, 2, 3,
I was
4,
supposed
to-
and 4. There we go.
$10, please.
What? Why are you yelling at me?
Because you didn't give it to me the first time.
Why did I become to give it to you person?
Am I-
Because you're
turn's over.
sitting there.
Ah.
Go on a switch.
Turns over, right? All right.
That'd be a long walk for both of you.
The back corner would be me away from stuff, but apparently,
Just start chucking ruin tokens at you. Oh, you want me to turn on the fan again?
Now you can turn on.
They're playing King of Tokyo out there.
We'll see how many Wednesdays it takes for until Ross kicks me out.
The only problem with them being out there and streaming is nobody's talking about the game while they do it. So if anybody watches, they don't have a clue what's going on.
Rob was earlier.
Oh yeah,
When they
He's
were
doing
playing.
a little bit.
a little bit.
Yeah, when they were playing my favorite game now, whatever the.
The Wonders.
I love that game, but no, it's the one that's like it. What is it?
Citadel?
Citadel.
Yeah.
A lot of people love that game.
It's a really good game.
It's
I
within my top 50.
I started shooting my top 10 and I forgot to.
I've
I'm
shot
gonna
my
duel you.
50
You want
to
to fight
40
with
Yeah.
that varmint?
I'm gonna
That's
duel.
all I've done so far. Montgomery sent me his top 10,
Holy shit.
but I gotta start releasing my top 50 because once I get to
Any start a fight effect?
Like
20
every,
to
that you guys
11,
have?
oh yeah.
after I do that one, I'm gonna release
I'm
everybody
actually
else's on the
going-
Balthasars
I'll
and then
accept.
mine. So it's gonna go each
Gotcha.
And then we
whatever
reveal our-
Monday,
reveal?
Friday,
Ready?
whatever I end up doing.
Ready?
I need to get mine finished.
Oh, but you reduced mine by 1.
But hold on, so, we resolve bonus effects beforehand if there are any on our cards. Yours has
Oh,
a
I have a
bonus
bonus.
effect,
Well, it just means
I want
that
other
just
people
says
to do it
that's
too,
not
but I
If you
don't
discard
know
this
if
card
anybody
for
else
any
wants
reason
to.
Oh,
other than
Ram's
discarding
activity.
down
He'll do
to
anything.
your
You
hand
tell him
size,
to.
draw one poker card.
So you draw one at the end of this fight.
But I'm
It's
not
also-
discarding this card.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, well, it'll keep
What,
turning.
yeah.
Right, oh, alright,
Pandemic's
so draw.
getting
So I think in
worse.
And then,
tie.
yeah,
I've seen all of them.
active player wins all ties. You win
They,
ties.
Cool
they
deal.
Yes.
like I argued
So
with them
duel,
a month ago.
Gain
and
2
I'm
LP.
like,
Okay, yes.
death
So
rates
loser of
aren't
the fight
going up
gets
for
one,
any
and then gets to
category.
draw.
But his
So you get
parents
two
have
because
been
you-
telling
Yeah.
him that it's been going
And
up
then active
for,
player gets the thing, you gain 2
elderly?
LP.
so they won't let him go
Right, right.
anywhere.
Oh,
Everybody
share the
else
5.
now
What happens
Well,
when you get to the
Looks
5?
like they do
He takes
crap.
the token.
Oh,
But
do you
he's
take
stuck
okay.
at
Oh,
home.
nice. There you go.
And do I get
Oh.
Do I get-
This
actually,
triggers an event.
That's
Oh, okay.
actually, yeah.
do I get wanted for attacking someone?
Whoa, what happened?
Oh,
I
they
dueled
fought.
him.
Dueled me, I lost. He got 2 LP, which moved him up to.
I do believe that gives him.
I think he moves up a point.
Yeah,
or
for
1 point.
duel, it says gain 2 LP.
It doesn't say wanted or Marshall.
Oh, a duel is different.
Mm.
Duel,
Oh, so it's just
if
for
you
honor.
robbed him.
Oh, okay.
So since it was dueled, then it's just 2 LP, and you guys moved him already?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
moved him to 5 that gave him the token.
And did we draw an event card?
Not yet.
No.
No.
That's
Were
what
we
you gotta
supposed
do
to draw
now.
one? He attacks me?
No, it's
That's what
for
the
the
blue chip is.
you hit the
Oh, the
5,
okay, I
and
see.
that's where that was.
Place 1 gold nugget at both Bandit Camp C.
So here and there.
Both. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay.
There's one there.
And
One
then-
where I
and
Move
then
the
one
sheriff
actually
to
here.
Mountain Pass C, right? This one?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, that's it.
Well, I got a little bit of breathing room.
That was a
That sheriff
risky
was
move.
pretty much
Yeah.
on top of me,
Yeah.
and then I accidentally well, not accidentally. I had to randomly discard a card, and that one was the manhunt card. I was gonna send the sheriff to you.
Oh man.
That sucked.
So that was one action. I'm gonna also go pick up a cattle. So is that an action to pick up a cattle?
Yes, it is an action to pick
Alright,
up a
so
cattle.
that is my turn.
But not to deliver.
And you're done, so you are at 6 legendary points.
Yes.
6.
Because I'm on.
Oh.
Yeah,
two,
he's been
2 for me,
Hey,
and yeah,
wait.
the wanted track over there, yeah.
he's been moving on up.
What is this?
Oh, you get your ability now too.
Right, yeah.
You gotta wait until. Oh wait, what is this then?
That was just triggering the event.
Oh,
Okay.
If the marshal or sheriff event comes up, then we'll use that.
okay.
Never mind.
Train move.
Train, getting
train.
rolling.
Do I auto get the gold nugget?
I think you have to end there. Isn't that what the card said?
It didn't specify anything about.
I
It
just
just
said
says
put it
a
there.
gold nugget goes.
Usually you have to end your
End your
movement
move
there.
there, yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna say is you have to end your movement there to get it. Or you could burn an action to pick it up.
I think that's reasonable.
And then it's an action to do the longhorn
Yes.
thing as well.
That's
I
still
think it's
fairly
worth
worth
doing.
it though.
Yeah, I still.
Because
you
look at
don't
the
have
2
to
that
move.
you're getting. You're getting a longhorn
You're also
and a gold thing, and you're
Pretty
not
much
that far from
right
it.
here if you want marshal. If you wanted, you'd probably go the other direction.
Because you would essentially make it here.
Wanted!
But you're not
Dead
already
or
wanted,
alive.
If you picked both of them up and then
Cross
still
die 'em
moved,
and then-
you would be here and then literally use your next turn to do the rest. I've been studying my Gaelic a lot and it's been coming out really,
yeah.
really bad.
It
Really,
definitely
really
sounded
bad.
like it.
Yeah.
Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, I still need to find a good way to learn sign language. I keep seeing different things that they utilize sign language, and I'm like, oh, man, I want to learn sign language.
No, I have to do it because my hearing's getting worse. So more than likely, I'm going to end up
Yes.
at some point really needing it.
You got the thing.
So Ethan and I plan on doing it. There's supposed to be a really, really good program. Who was it that was? I think
you didn't
Ashby
use
was
it.
the one that
Yeah,
was
that's
telling
right.
me about it. There's an online. Who was doing it? Somebody.
What?
Oh no, Katie Beth was. I see her this weekend. I'll talk to her, and it's an online one that she was doing.
Move the train for me, please.
Train kept rolling all night long.
Oh yeah, I remember all of my elementary stuff. It's just
From
past that.
Bon
My
Jovi
niece
to
is
Aerosmith.
nonverbal autistic. So we
Just
try
like
to
I'm gonna jump over to the-
Just as long as we don't do Rolling Stones.
Mine too.
And she's like,
Hey, what are you doing
you
in
can
my
find me
yard?
this.
You're under arrest.
but
I don't have a
it's
thing.
still like,
I think he
don't-
auto wins, right?
Yeah.
You don't have any
I don't
cards?
have any cards to play.
Yes, he automatically wins, so you get arrested.
Do I still get to play a card?
No.
That's why you play.
I got some good bonus effects on these cards. I want to resolve.
Wait, what?
Do you have?
But wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
You have to.
Is it the? It's
Draw down.
you arresting.
I'm arrested.
He's arrested.
So no, you don't get to play a
I
card
don't think you should have that
because
many cards.
he does not. You can't.
How many
you
cards
should
do you
only
have?
3
I have
cards.
like 4 cards.
No, you
Just
should only
discard
have
one.
3 because you got
Oh,
wounds.
that's right.
Discard
Wait,
one
I
at
should have
random.
Did you start with 3?
Cards? No, I started with 1 card.
And I'm only making
Oh,
you
this
discard
card-
at
this
random.
Oh, I haven't even
you
I haven't
drawn
even pulled
anything?
for anything yet. No, I haven't. I went
So
to
discard 1.
That's why I'm
then
making you
pull.
do it random
Yeah.
because you should have already done it.
1.
You
then-
are
do whichever.
attempting to arrest,
Yeah.
and he's not
And
going
he
to do
succeeded.
anything.
Arrest.
You're
But
going to
active
gain a
players-
marshal point,
Oh.
so you get $20. The arrested player and the sheriff are placed at the sheriff's office or the marshal's office, whichever's closer, so the marshal's
And the
office.
sheriff.
Yep.
You are now off the wanted track.
Okay, lose all cattle and longhorn tokens, half of their gold nuggets, and money rounded up.
But wait, you need to do it in order really quick because the $20 that you took just a second ago,
Yeah.
that was for your first beginning
but-
turn, right?
Yeah,
No, no,
for my beginning
Okay, so the
turn,
other part was
He's different.
you said he
Oh,
gains
you
$20.
get another $20.
Yes, so
for,
there's
for
another-
this.
Oh, for that. Okay.
But you, Jason, you need to lose your wanted. We did that.
Yeah,
Do you have any cattle?
I got 1 cattle.
Cattle goes away. And then half your gold nuggets and money rounded up.
Isn't it always? Yeah, 20.
I still think I get to play a card.
Can we put this on?
No, you don't.
Yeah. So the active player selects a card, then the target player chooses to accept selecting a card or to decline the fight. If they decline, they lose the fight, skip to the reward slot. I still get to choose a card beforehand.
Wait a minute, then that
weird.
makes it sound like he can decline the fight.
Yeah, but
If
if
he
he declines,
declines,
he
he's
loses.
still
He has to
arrested.
decline because he has no
Oh,
card.
gotcha,
But what I'm saying is, I still get to play a card because and then he gets to decide. So, but my card never gets revealed. Does that mean it just goes back in my hand, or does it get discarded?
It goes back in your
Okay,
hand.
I just want to make sure I got the right amount of everything going on.
If any
Yeah.
bonus.
Okay, so we're placed there. And then what was that story thing about ditching money or something like that?
You
or
have to
gold?
discard a poker card either at the Dark Rock Sheriff's Office or the Buzzard's Gold
Buzzard's Gold,
Marshal's
okay.
office.
That's where we're at right there.
Where I'm at.
Currently, I
Yeah,
can't
you're
go
not
there.
there. He's there. You're not.
Yeah, you have to move.
Oh,
You have to move
I
there.
thought it said, oh, it's just
The arrested.
The rest of
play
the
and
guy
the sheriff
and the sheriff.
placed there.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I went there too. No, okay. I got one more action.
You're fucking up over there.
What can I do with the rent? Oh, let me get so
Keep it face down until you deliver.
I'm mounting it. I'm riding the cattle everywhere.
That is
Sure.
too much information, sir.
So that's it for his turn. So
Yes.
now
we move the
That's
train
how we
for
get
Liz.
settled.
Here's all the
we go. What do you want, Liz? 20, 2 cards, or 10 and 1 card?
You get the
It's actually at the train station. It's important for if somebody went to the train for whatever reason.
I'll take 1 and a 10.
You take a 10 on the card.
I swear to God, if this is another entry-level garbage position, I'm just gonna throw my phone. Stop emailing me, Tesla!
Now make sure to be keeping an eye on how much money you have too, because you can only hold $120.
I don't want to work on an assembly line with a bachelor's degree. Got a message on Indeed and on Handshake, which is tied to the university.
Well, you're smart to know how. Why don't you go work for Amazon?
Because
It's a
for
small
some reason
little commute
Amazon
for you.
hasn't wanted to hire me.
No. You're going about it the wrong way. You need to go to the Stockton. It's SK4 because they're hiring for all positions. You do a small little test, and they've already been wanting to move Mike up to manager level. Okay, so that's something that you could literally do. You just need to go there and jump through their little hoops and do it. And they need so many positions that it's literally like if you pass through their little hoops, which is nothing, and everything, they literally ask you. So, do you want to go and do manager, or do you want to go do this, or do you want to go do that? And you can choose what you want to do. So,
What I really want is to work
We played 2
marketing
games
or
already.
communications for a
Wow.
podcast company,
That's
and
something.
preferably remote.
well, I would love to give
Try.
I don't know,
I
like
bet you.
Try.
know
I
a
might
game
be
we
able to
could play,
get
$1 million blowjob,
But I don't-
That's not something that
What is that?
everybody gets to do. So, you might want to have to scale back just a little bit. I'm just saying.
I am still going to keep my hopes high until I get out of college,
Me
and
too.
then I'll go somewhere.
Keep your hopes high, hoping to get a job, and just give them $1 million blowjobs.
Hey, according to my resume,
Wow.
I have a ton of experience.
Oh, yeah, the Freddy's here.
You know what's
No,
on my
that's okay.
resume?
You just walked right into that one, mate.
I work
Yeah.
in communications for the Balthasar, so it looks like I have a
This
ton
is
of.
that kind of resume.
Lots of experience on my hands and knees.
Whoa! I am not you, sir.
Hey, Rob, we're gonna play one of Nikki's favorite games.
Can I
Yay!
more than twice?
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
my favorite game,
but it's 2
but I
actions.
do
So
really like
like
it.
if
Is it the
Well,
ghosty
I
game?
want to get to
Well,
the bait.
that's fair.
so where are you?
She's in the mine.
Yeah, so you would go 1, 2, and then 1, 2.
I don't think I've ever
So you just use 2 actions to get there.
And then dropping off.
Is an
not.
action.
Is it an action?
It is an
Yeah,
action.
deposit 20 for gain $20
Per
one
nugget.
thing per
Yeah,
nugget
that's-
deposited.
That's an
So
action for
how much do you already have?
Hey, Nikki, give us any Ziploc bags.
So you can only get what 70 more? Yeah, 70 more. And then you get 4 victory points.
So you can turn all of those in and you get $70.
You get $70, not 80.
Yeah, 20.
Either one of you.
21. Oh, per each. The way it's worded, it sounds like you get $20 and then 1 LP per thing. It's not $20
You get
and
$20 per.
20 and 1.
for each gold nugget. Yeah, there should be a comma.
I mean, maybe like during
Did you
No,
move her
that
LPs
is
up?
not a
Yeah.
place for a comment.
She's caught up with Jason.
What?
All right.
Should
She's
be
just caught up with you.
or
okay,
each
yeah.
gold nugget gain 20
Yes,
and
it's worded badly.
Round
Yeah.
1 for Nikki.
Defined as that.
Yeah. My problem is part of the problem is all the money that's been given out.
We have friends that work at
I
Amazon.
hit one time.
Deposit 4 more. Yep.
So we're
So
gonna-
you
we're
can
gonna-
grab a legendary
That's it.
point token
This
there,
table's for
and you can look at
a
it,
game that takes all
but
night.
don't show anybody
This
else.
table's for
You don't
short
get those
games,
points
and
till the
Rob
end of the
said,
game.
This game doesn't take all
Hopefully you
Still
drew a
off to
nice
the
one.
side
Is
somewhere.
that
So I'm
per
finding it.
registered vehicle?
Well, but not per person.
No, but per registered vehicle.
So if you have 2
Sit it a
vehicles,
little longer.
Yeah.
Just you guys.
well, it's not per address though.
It was fun though.
So who are they registered to?
So,
Rob,
Nikki,
all of them.
there,
So you're only gonna get 2.
people want to
You only
play.
up to 2.
Not
Yeah.
tonight.
So
Or is it all your
it-
registered vehicles? Because
No,
we have the bike, we have the classic car, we've got
It's just-
Mike's,
It's
Ethan's,
just 2.
so it's only 2.
So you can get $800, and that's it.
Yeah, I know you don't
My problem
like
with that is part of the reason why gas has gone up so much is not just what's going on in Ukraine, but the fact that we've been throwing money around, which has caused inflation. Everything's gotten more expensive. I hate going grocery shopping.
And it's
And
that,
this is probably going to make it go up even more.
but it's also that theory or that
10 and 1.
that bullshit legend of winter and summer blend.
Yeah.
But that causes the price to go up. And it's
But it's
mandated.
not a thing.
It's
My dad
mandated
works
by
on
the
oil
US
rigs.
government. It's mandated by the California state.
It's the people that sell the blinker fluid, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
We're gonna play D&D.
I like Starbucks winter blend.
There might be a pit stop.
No, go.
Might take a break.
No. It's a
I
little
think I'll
gnat, but
take a blue.
Now, see you later.
bye, Anna.
Beat Rob.
Hoping.
Oh, are
Did
you
you play Raptor Witch Game?
No.
Are you coming on Sunday?
I gotta try.
Okay.
Noon, right? Here?
2.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna play, pay $10.
Go see if I can wake up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, $10.
I get off work at
lose
3:30 in the
all
morning.
Then we'll
wounds.
start tagging you in the messenger.
And I draw
Just
two
notify.
Well,
I
my
lost
phone's
2
on
wounds.
silent, so I don't.
That's all here. My phone is always on silent. It's behind my head on
Oh,
the
just need
table.
a buzz.
Oh,
So good luck.
so you're smarter than I am. Yeah.
So at the hospital, you get a card for each wound you cure. Doctor's office.
Yep.
Oh, doctor's office. Oh,
Actually,
fancy. You're not going to the hospital.
Jason,
Yeah.
he would like to drink your last root beer.
Everybody loves it.
Go right ahead.
Loving that.
Honestly, if I'd known that was
Wow,
there, I'd not.
Victorian. You brought your own drink.
that's-
I did. I drank both of them already. It was a very stressful game.
So,
Realized there was no
I
alcohol.
have to discard a card.
there's plenty of alcohol.
Oh well.
Yeah, but it
it's
wasn't
about to be a party. We need a.
I'm gonna discard.
It's a little out of reach.
I have to discard a card.
Oh no, I was just
Oh, the alcohol.
Yeah, I was
And
just
then
thinking
I
it's out
get-
of reach, and obviously my shit's out of reach.
A victory point. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to take $20.
$20.
And then I am moving here. I am wrestling.
Okay.
I gain 1 LP.
Fine.
Bam!
Do I put it in the blue or do I just put it back in the green?
You put it back on the green.
Alright, so this game.
So that was 1 move and an automatic.
Automatic deliver.
So I
Which is kind of funny because you have to decide that that's what you're doing, but it's automatic deliver.
do I get this? What
Yeah, I
is
put
this?
you on there. It's
Sheriff
just
is
a
active.
sheriff.
Okay, and
If
then
you get 1 more, you get a poker card.
That's didn't you wrangle that?
I picked up here and I
Uh-huh.
dropped off here. So
She
that's wrestling.
rustled.
Is that wrestling?
Yeah.
Yep.
So from ranch to ranch is wrestling.
Or Outlaw Camp.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. And for ranch to rail station is wrangling.
Okay.
I'm
What
gonna
the
move to the saloon, and then my third action is to play poker. Anybody that's in town, which is purple. You?
I'm gonna jump in. So we both put in 10. Where is it?
And then the place puts in 50.
And you're playing regular poker, not
Forgot how this goes.
Poker, only player versus hard roller.
Where is that?
High rollers on the back, isn't it?
It's not high rollers. It should be under dealer, but it's not.
Oh, saloon gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have game poker players at the same time as the outfit.
Rob,
Poker.
really quick, just going
Yeah, the house
backwards
contributes to
really
50.
quickly.
What?
Going backwards really quickly. Discard 1 poker card after you wrestle or wrangle, which what I did. I'm discarding this card to complete this one. Where do we put our legendaries? What were the tokens for those?
You just put them on top. Yeah, you grab it random.
Just in the dead center.
Yep,
Yeah.
that one. Don't show other people what it is, though.
I'm trying.
And I can look at it.
You can look at it, but
You can't
nobody
either.
else.
No.
Okay, so that one's done, and then now we're playing poker. And what's
we
the rules
need
for this one?
3 cards.
Face down.
Face up.
What
Those, because we're just playing now.
But do we get to draw a card first?
Queens.
Yeah, I think
I believe
we
that's
do.
it.
So this says poker. Player wins.
Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure you're right. We do draw one.
And then we're allowed to play
Where the
two.
frack is it?
What a frack.
Frick a frack.
Is there an index or glossary in the back
I
somewhere?
think there is.
But he's going to turn page by page to this one.
No, there's not. I'm wrong. There. Okay.
Starts with a P.
45. It could be 41 or 57 too. Yep, draws 1 poker card.
How to play Western Legends official.
And now you flip out 3 face up.
You already did.
Oh,
I already did that.
what are they?
Queen, 10.
Queen.
Queen of clubs, queen of spades, and 10 of hearts, if that matters.
The workhorse and the Mustang, just so I can take a look at it.
Of course,
Hang on. Put this here. These are both mounts.
return it.
Tell me what they are again.
Queen, 10.
We play two, right?
2.
Ready?
I have 4 queens.
Any
Is this like
value?
actual poker?
Yeah.
Same with mine.
Huh.
You have
But
3
you-
queens ace high though.
If I wanted to play it that way. Yeah.
I think that's the only way you could play it.
You can take the lower hand if you wanted
Um,
for a bare minimum. But no, I was reading. No, you're right. But I was just reading what it said.
Okay. Damn it. Not the right. Casino. Saloon.
On the horses, is this amount here the how far you can go
Yep.
on a move?
Yep.
Okay.
So when the horse
I think you get a
Yeah.
Card in return, I think.
draw a poker card. Player who. Wait. I think that's only if you're the player who
It
activates.
says player
I'm the
wins.
one that activated. So.
I don't think that I'm allowed to take a legendary point.
You get a legendary for gambling?
So gain money in the pot, 1 gambler point or 1 legendary point.
If the non-active player is. Speaking of commas, it goes the comma winner.
No.
The winner, comma, they gain 1 gambler point. So I get a gambler point. I've never gotten a gambler point.
$10 or draw a poker card.
How much do I have? 40, 50, 60, 70? I think I'll take $10.
I don't think we moved. Did we move the train on my turn? Somebody else
I
moved
did
it?
move
Okay.
for you. Yeah.
And then I moved and played, so that's it.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. So what I shall do.
Is get some money?
Yes.
Well,
sir.
you need some poker cards.
Right. I'm thinking. So this thing is you give up 1 poker card and you get $40. So I think I'll just take.
draw
Goodness.
2 and then discard 1.
I'm thinking. How do you figure?
It's not dangerous for him. He's not on the wanted track.
Yeah.
Has anybody fought a bandit?
Everybody's fought me.
I did.
No, this
Oh.
since this card came up.
No.
Because bandits are supposed to get one additional card.
So I'm gonna turn this card over to. Oh wait. If I no, I'm inside the town. Never mind. Yeah. So I just get $40. I think.
You get $40 and a story point. And the story point is you get to move the sheriff up to 3 spaces.
Up to 3 spaces. Who's wanted? Yellow and.
Yellow and black.
Are you yellow? Nope.
Uh,
Who's yellow?
Purple.
Oh, you're yellow.
These are the 2 wanted players.
Okay.
She's nothing.
Purple. That is.
Well, you guys are
Do you know
gambling
about
in
the
other town
drama
over.
about this person?
We like
Sean?
One.
I
2, 3.
only know about the bell stuff. I
Alright.
don't.
And so that is that an
All I
action?
know
Nothing
is
with Starflame?
Presumably.
we
Is
should
it-
talk about that later.
Is
I
it an action
was
to
asked
do what I
not
just
to
did?
talk about it, but
Robert,
Was that an action?
is that an action?
What?
To
The story
give
thing?
my card to the thing, get the money. Double check it.
yes.
Action.
Well, if people don't want it being talked about, then it probably shouldn't be all
Oh,
over the
never
place from the main person that it would be coming from.
So that's 1.
All I know is that
Okay,
Justin
that I'll do 2.
asked me not.
I'm gonna buy. Hold on, let me check.
You don't have to move 2 technically. This is all.
And I don't
Yeah, I
know
know. I'm gonna end up
specifics 'cause you
being
didn't
closer
tell
to
me
where I'm gonna go
specifics.
at the end of the day.
So no trading cards.
Yes. So I'm thinking.
Well, I know it's not the only one.
Mm.
Which do I want?
I just don't want to be accused of spreading stuff, so I'd rather it not be on stream.
Do you want more cattle or do you want to go
That's
faster?
a good question. So how many cattle can you have at any particular time?
1, unless you have the workhorse.
And then you get 2. It's a good way to get my.
Is there a workhorse over there?
Yeah, there's a workhorse and a Mustang. Do I want to go
Other
faster?
side of the goddamn map.
You know, I'll take the workhorse. So that's $40. Thank you, Sheriff, for paying for my workhorse. I'm going straight. Actually, I swear. I swear. Thank you, sir. Okay, and I'm thinking.
I had everything, but I got lost. We had the strawberries.
We gotta get a move on. They're sending the sheriff towards us.
I'm also gonna upgrade my gun.
Oh, yeah.
So when you spend these cards, we don't discard them.
Flip over and then you get that noted.
Yes, sir. And then that was technically 3 actions, I think, right? Because spying is an action.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's my turn.
That's how.
And so.
Because I knew there was a discard for it, and I wasn't quite sure how that worked out.
I will.
I have.
I'll take 20.
So I put the kiwi here, and he was discarding.
Provisions are over there somewhere. Hey Logan, can I see those white cards on the table? Yeah. That's the first thing I wanted to know. It was right on top. Why didn't somebody buy something from the traveling trader?
Come over here and do it.
I'm not going there.
Way over there.
I'm gonna move right here in mine. 'Cause why not?
No mine in.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
That's two 10s and 2 rerolls, right?
Yes. Yes.
Right, yeah.
What is the provisions?
And
Is that something you buy in the store?
I didn't want to do that.
Provisions?
You gotta buy that from the traveling
I
trader.
did not want to
Oh,
do
you
that
did?
actually.
Because
You wanna roll again?
it's in
No.
that back
Well, you did.
stack.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Oh,
It's not a
no.
legendary item, but it's in one of the back
I
stacks.
didn't realize that was what that was.
Basically, anything that couldn't fit separately gets put in the back.
In here.
No, not in the legendary, and the ones next to it where there's those thick stacks. That's basically where every other item is.
So you moved, you rolled.
And I'm gonna move to the train station. That's 2.
1, 2.
And auto
Auto
deliver that.
deliver. So what do you get?
1 LP and 30
And
That's
you're
quite nice.
white.
Oh, so no, if nobody else
I
had
mean, I'm
any-
not, but I am.
Jesus Christ, Robert, come on.
Shuffle that.
You're just mad because you're white.
All of a sudden, YouTube's gonna cancel you out of nowhere.
That's it.
When you're done.
Oh.
Hey, does anybody have a spare $145 million? We could buy this complex.
Sorry, I've only got 50.
8 bedrooms, 4 baths.
Take out a loan and split it with you, but that's it.
I don't know if we could get a loan for that much. I think it's an apartment complex, but I don't know.
What is it?
I think it's an apartment complex. It's not like a huge one. It's just got
3, 4, 5, 6.
8 rooms.
1,
So 4 units.
3, 4, 5. No.
Oh, 6.
It's lost that line. 6.
Here.
Yeah, bing.
6.
And then I'm trying
Sorry,
to.
what'd you say?
It's 4 units, 2 bedroom, 1 bath.
1 LP, please.
You're black?
He's
No, I'm
blue.
blue.
You're black.
I'm blue. I'm not on
You're
the
blue.
board yet. I'm about
Oh
to.
my god!
Yeah.
Everybody,
Oh my
golf
God,
clap.
wow.
Nice.
Golf clap. He's on the board. Oh, my new pipe dream would be to get that remote marketing job, and if I'm making enough money, I want to try to start a board game cafe somewhere.
That'd be cool.
And if it's remote, then I would use an office area for my remote
Yeah, I'm
work,
done.
and then I would be at the board game cafe.
Nice.
What would you like?
It's a pipe dream, obviously, but
Money, cards, both.
Liz and I were actually thinking about maybe opening a board game cafe in Turlock because there's
If
hella
I'm at my
spaces
max
downtown that
hand.
are empty. We just don't.
if you're near the damn CSU Stanislaus, I bet you can get some people from there.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
I don't want to go back to Turlock.
Yeah, no.
I hate going there just to check the mail.
Oh, we mean
The other thing would be to try and get
then what do we
near MJC, but I don't think that would do you any good.
The maximum poker cards and money.
Well, it's you don't discard until the end of your turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
So you can get them and then play them as actions or discard
I'll
them
take
places.
I could tell you what I'm about to do, and that could help your discard situation. You could choose to go to the sheriff's office and discard to trigger this event and get $40 and a story point.
Oh, yeah, she's red.
Can I do that twice? Like, can I go back and do it again?
You could go all the way to the Dark Rock Sheriff's Office and do
so I
it.
can't do it at the same location twice?
Yeah.
I was actually gonna ask, can you buy the deed to the bank?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Pay the cost and gain the
I think
location
it's-
fee card.
I think they're all $40.
That's pretty cheap.
I need a.
Oh, they're different
50,
prices.
80, 80.
I need to go up on the Marshall track
Why?
because I wrangled. That I get a Marshall point and the reward on the cattle token. Since
So
I
you
wrangled.
get 2 more points.
2 more points. Okay.
Is there any?
Yeah.
Do you get Marshall for doing the little dealio?
Okay,
What?
Dark Rock
Giving
Bank
them the
is $90.
Giving them what?
Just a tip.
When I tipped them off for the $40 and the move the sheriff.
No,
Okay.
that was just for this.
Oh, I just do
Unless you played a manhunt
Oh,
card.
$90.
Yep.
What are you buying for 90?
The bank.
What's the
Oh, the
ability
bank.
on it?
Holy crap!
She gets to flip it to automatically move there and deposit her.
Woo! That's a hell of an
God.
ability.
She's gonna go mine everything.
Yeah, you
now.
need to go mining.
Where
Hey,
is it?
Hey, friend,
Hey.
how's it going?
Load all the way back up and then
Hey.
move
Just
it.
trying to get it in your purse and everything. It's like, oh, she gets to go to the back. Let's go.
She's buying dog food?
Toys? There's only one doctor's office.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
Is
that
that
was
where
one
you're
action,
headed?
right?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
I should probably,
Maybe I go rob you.
We gotta go.
I should probably do that too.
I'm trying to arrest people too much.
I was gonna go to the sheriff's, but
Yeah, it would cost you another action.
discarding's an action too, right? For the
Not your end of turn, but discarding for this, yeah. That's an action.
How?
what is this place?
The saloon. You can play
You
poker.
can gamble. You're the only one in town. This
So I'm
is
not taking
this is
extras, so-
touching all 3 of these spaces.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine right there. I guess I'll gamble then.
All right, so you put in $10. The bank puts in 50. Then what does the dealer get?
Draw 1 card for her. Oh no, she's alone actually. It's
Oh,
the
she
card.
gets to draw a poker card. Where is it?
Like you don't already have enough.
Poker's not on here.
It just says play poker.
It says play poker and
Yeah.
this is how you win.
Page 45. I know that. It was on the other player sheets. That's the weird thing.
Yeah.
The other player aids had all that information on it.
I think it's
They even had a chart.
the NPC. Since that's basically
Oh, it's
what
not
he's gonna
45.
play, is gonna be 4, right?
See, that's why if I'm teaching people how to play game, I bring the base game first, and then add the expansions
Yes.
and further games.
Yeah,
But
that's what I thought.
no,
You're gonna
I'm
draw
not doing anything.
4 cards. You're the player to her right. You're gonna draw 4 cards.
Do you want me to draw them for you?
You got 4? So flip out 3 cards.
Not you. You.
Oh.
Yeah, but
3 cards.
oh, I'm playing against her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
Hey, Rob.
5
I
of
have
them
no idea
and
what I
3.
have.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know what I have though.
Those are technically club sodas.
Oh.
Not
I'm
club
try- I'm
soda,
trying
but
not
they
to.
belong to the club.
He was holding his cards upside down.
I'm picking.
You know how to
two-
play
2
poker?
cards.
No.
I'm picking 2 cards. Right? You know how to play poker? Right?
You know, the player
I
aid
don't.
used to have this information, and then they added
Where is
Ante Up and It's probably in that box. Then they added Ante Up and Blood Money, and they went, we don't need this information. Actually, pull out all of those. Put these back. I bet you that everything's
like
on
it.
that one. Then keep
Well,
those.
claim
Okay.
stuff is on here too.
Ready to go?
What?
Claim stuff is on here too.
Like the stuff out of
Okay,
these
flip.
ones.
It's not on these ones.
Oh.
If you want to
Yeah,
keep,
keep one of those
whatever.
and these too.
Let's just have one of those floating
I
around.
wanna be-
for
Okay,
one.
we play.
Oh my lord, sir.
Killing everything.
Only them.
That's what happens when there's a storm in the Dust Bowl.
Okay, flip.
Oh, you got 3 of a kind. I've got a small straight. Or no,
Suppose.
3/4.
But it,
You
but
are a small straight.
No, sorry.
You do not have
Sorry,
a small
that is
straight.
not.
Do you want me? Do you want the?
No, that's still not a small straight.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a small straight, but not a small straight.
That's
There-
not even on here.
Yeah,
There's no
that's
small
nothing.
straight.
So
Okay, I got
straight
one. I got one pair.
Needs 5.
Here.
you got
One-
3 kings.
Any
You're
one,
winning anyway.
any one of
3
these
kings
will-
win. So take
You're not gonna win.
take the money, and
So
then
all
you get
that's
to
yours.
choose whether you get a gambler point or a legendary point.
Legendary.
I don't care what you say.
You're black, so you're in the lead.
You got the deck, right?
Was that your last action?
Yeah, you take. Apparently, it's got stuff on it now.
Oh, I want to make sure I don't have.
You'll want to look at poker stuff.
That's a zero.
Give me 2 poker cards, please.
The one.
Somebody.
I don't think I can get all the way.
Is that wrong? In the corner?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
I'm there.
That's me.
No.
Right there is where the sheriff needs
What
to
are
be
you
at.
trying to get?
3, 4, 5, 6.
You've
I
been
think
a
I'll
bad
use
girl.
my whole turn to go to the.
And she's losing her religion.
5.
That's what she was.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
same thing.
That's what she started singing. Yeah.
You wouldn't have an extra one,
Aha.
so
You're like that.
What?
You don't sing these.
you would have 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's only 5?
I think.
Then I'll use.
That's all.
Give me the 2 here,
Okay.
and then I'll use that
Oh, is that Dr. Pepper?
die. Give me the risk
Would
die,
you like me to get
and
you
I'll
one?
move 1 space with
Yes,
that.
please.
Mm,
This is gonna kill me though. Hey!
Just
Would
get
you
a
like
story
me to get
point.
him one?
She didn't say no.
Purple.
Well, I did my insulin this morning, so I'm okay.
Choose to
okay.
gain.
And if you grab me one of the bottles of
Gambler
water
point,
from the
legendary
open one on
point,
the shelf,
martial or
please.
wanted point.
so 1 of.
Oh, let's
whatever.
like a water also, please.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Draw a poker card. Give me another poker
I'll
card.
pay you in poker.
I'm gonna have to discard it.
I'll take it.
It's like I got a 20 over here with your name on.
Which, so I rolled that, I get to go here, and then automatically deliver to gain an LP. I am purple.
Don't make it sound like white.
So there's that. And I have,
Look at me, I'm Mr. Strongman Leader.
this should trigger this because I rustled. So we'll find out what event happens. And I get to gain a victory point for this.
Someone looking at this, making sure he's not cheating.
You want to read the card?
I don't like reading.
Let's read the Rocky Blue.
Let me see. Event.
Oh, blue.
And then I have to do one more action, I guess. Place one gold nugget at both Bandit Camp B. So there and there. Gold nuggets.
Here.
Bandit Camp B. That's there.
Somewhere. Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
So there and there. And then move the sheriff to Mountain Pass A.
He's already there.
So that's
He's on
gone.
top.
He's hanging out there.
He's chilling.
He's over at Mountain House. He's gonna go check out Black Rowan Game.
And for my last action, I'm going to use this to gain a wanted
He's a real
point.
gamer boy.
So I get to draw a poker card. That's
He
not
was
what
a
I wanted to
gamer
do at all.
He said, "See you later." Oh, I got distracted.
I don't think I have another.
Calm down, Avril.
And then I-
Skater boy, not gamer.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, see, yeah, but it
my
worked.
turn's
It's okay.
done, so I have to
It's
discard
okay,
one.
so it worked.
So I'm discarding that.
Oh Jesus! Would you quit it with the disco?
And that's my turn.
How many cards you got over there?
Is it? Oh, that was. Jesus.
I'm down to 5.
That was your turn. Oh,
I just kept
my
drawing
God.
cards for different effects.
Yeah. I know.
But I couldn't use them. Like, I ended up having to discard things. But luckily I had one reaction, so.
I
My
am
reaction was goddamn
Train.
going to.
I caught up.
I'm on 3.
I want to know why
19
yours is flipped over to
Come
the
up here.
tip and the other ones aren't.
Come on.
What's my tip doing? What?
We got the tip.
It's like one is foreskin, one's not.
Is there? Did somebody make a little slice on the token? Make it look like it?
The other ones have it. It's just his.
I'm gonna take 2 cards.
I think it's supposed to, because that's
Look like
the
a
tip of the bullet.
And then I'm going to use one action to move here, one action to take
Are you making weird noises?
castle.
Yeah, blame it on the dog. He's good.
My last action.
He
to
just
move
winked
here.
at me. I wish you could have seen that. You just straight up winked at me.
My turn's done.
So it's your turn done. I think I'm just gonna take 2 cards. So I've been card poor.
Trainus.
Card 4.
Thank you. Oh.
That's quite nice. I'm
Just run over that white guy again.
I don't see one.
Hi, internet.
Alright.
His name is Rob Bentinen. Make sure you cancel him.
Go check out my
Carefully.
YouTube channel. Is that right, gaming? And you can cancel that.
Oh,
I have the
'cause
word
you have
for it.
that. Yep.
Change the title of your channel to
Oh.
I'm Not Right.
For if he takes 2 cattle tokens, is that 2 actions or 1 action?
Do you have a
Should be
workhorse?
one.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
It's 1 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
So,
1 more.
yeah.
You could also
So-
do a work action to get $10.
Oh yeah.
I was not aware this was a thing.
Yeah, any location on the board you
I'm
can
not
do a
gonna
work
If I
action.
only have one, I don't
I'm
want
not too worried about that.
Well, any location,
Any
like
house.
Any
like
build- any
building, you can do work action
Right.
to get money.
And so, question about
Which would be really
the
funny if
poker
you're
card
wanted and you
values.
go to the sheriff's office.
Um,
You're like, I'm gonna file
so
some
was
stuff.
Just put on
Jack,
my staff.
Queen, and King be 11, 12, 13 in terms of like.
That's
dividends?
even funnier, Santiago.
Yeah.
Just puts on a mustache.
So
Yes, I would
move
like
over
to
here as well.
file
And I
some
believe
things.
That's 3 actions. All right, that is my turn.
Choo-choo.
Did we move that for my turn?
I did.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Come on, somebody else has got to rob the
I
train.
need... Wait, do I want stuff? I'll take 2 cards.
What's up?
He's all cowering. What are you doing? I'm gonna kick you out.
Go ahead and move me to the bank. Right there.
Bang, bang.
Deposit a gold. What is it?
It's a
20 and 1.
and 1 LP. So you're at 4.
Nobody else wants to try the risk die? You can get a poker card, you can get $10, or you can move 1 extra space.
That's not how.
You get a wound.
Yeah.
You could get a wound. You could also get a story point.
That's true.
And I am gonna.
And you could also get 2 wounds
You
and
know-
no story point.
Can you do that when you pick up cattle? I mean, it's a little late for that.
What do you
but,
mean?
Do a risk.
What would you be doing the risk for?
Picking up cattle.
No.
I don't know. That's
You can
why I
only
asked
do
the
it
question.
to get $10,
Okay.
a poker card, or to move 1 extra space.
No, I mean, when can you roll the dice? The
Anytime
die.
during your action phase.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does it take
So
an
it's a-
action to do it? It
No.
doesn't take an action
Oh, it's
to
just
do it.
free. You just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite nice.
But you can die.
Well, die.
Well,
Shemai.
die only have 2 cards.
You
in
can't
hand.
actually die in this game.
Yeah, it's unrealistic.
No.
I like my imaginary Western games with realism. Okay.
Okay, we'll make a Western RPG and we'll make sure you die.
I've covered so many Western games.
You gotta cover this one. I
Yeah.
think this is really fun.
This is good, yeah. And then you hear from the other room.
I'm not
What are you
even...
gonna do, Star Trek Ascendance?
Yeah,
Every time I'm over here. When are you gonna cover Star Trek Ascendance?
I'm gonna cover it. I just gotta get around to it.
So what's your number 1 game in your top 50?
I'm not
Don't
gonna
reveal
spoil
that.
I was
that.
gonna say, because everybody at home is waiting to hear about
I'm
it.
not gonna spoil that.
You couldn't even guess mine.
No, I think you guys told me and I forgot
Is
already.
it gonna be Gosh Darn Bubbles?
No.
Sorry,
I think you
Sanchez.
know mine. Don't say it.
No, I think I know yours too.
I don't think
Just forgot
Logan's
what I-
played my number 1
Probably
game of
not.
all time.
I'm gonna discard this.
I've got like 200 and something videos, but I haven't played. Neither one,
I'll
honestly.
use 1 and I'll take the card. Let's discard that. And that's my turn.
I'm trying to decide when I want to start a Facebook page. I want to give it some time, get some videos built up, and then I'll start like scheduling posts so that there's regular posts of the videos I've already made. But I
Just
don't
keep
wanna...
it separate from your private one. Mr. gets kicked off Facebook every other day.
Actually, I haven't gotten kicked off in a really long time.
How are you getting kicked off?
Oh, he
For
runs
being
his
a
mouth
bad
to the
boy?
wrong
I am
people and
not
somebody
nice to
complains.
conservatives. I'm not kidding. I am not nice to conservatives.
Either am I, but I don't manage to get myself kicked off all the time.
Yeah, I haven't been kicked off in quite some time.
Hey, there's
I think
more
they're doing a lot of
pictures.
kicking off of
My
conservatives right
house.
Also, I haven't been getting as many since Josh blocked me.
And then doing that story action.
Josh,
Cloth.
I get
yeah.
to discard a card
Oh, I
to
get
get 40, right?
it was
Yeah.
his friends reporting me, I think.
Logan gets a story.
Oh,
Story
well,
point,
big
please.
loss there.
Wait, where are you?
I'm right
He's
there.
doing the Martian.
No, you have to do it over here. The only spot left is at Dark Rock.
Oh, is it 1 each?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 1 and 1.
Then let me
Ripperoni.
Yeah, get your card back.
that card back.
That's what I just told you, Jason.
Well, I thought you were telling it to me because I'm the one who just did it.
No, everybody.
Okay.
There's only 1 spot left. So what are you doing over there?
Okay, so I don't have any actions left. I've got.
Actually, you backtracked, didn't you?
backtracked.
Yeah, I did. Well, I have.
So you have
I meant,
two
I
actions.
meant I have all my actions left. Not
Oh,
that I
Actually,
have
the
any.
opposite.
I'm
You
just
have all
yelling.
your actions, not none.
My brain doesn't speak, which I'll check it with my mouth first. Ow.
So, Santiago, did you just say that it just had the risk die? Is that the only difference?
No, the claim thing for each. Well, I guess
The
That
claim
doesn't matter.
thing?
Never mind. Each location has a claim.
Yeah, it's not on here for the bank or for claiming it or buying it.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it's
I must go, I need to go
Same
through all
thing.
these again
Okay.
because there has to be one of these nice ones that has
Which
everything
ones
on it.
count as town spaces?
anything
Anything
in
in
the
line.
town,
In
in the
the-
dark
Okay,
lines,
in the circle.
Okay, so like the doctor's office.
is inside the town.
So I'm gonna play a saddle up. Move to any town
Yeah,
space.
what?
Fuck you.
Move to the doctor's office over there, please. So that's
One action.
one action. And then
Why didn't you go just over here and do what you were gonna do before?
nah,
Yeah.
I was gonna eventually get over here to heal all my wounds, so I don't have to
Yeah.
discard everything. $10 and draw a poker card for each wound lost in this way. Right. Okay, so here's $10. Boom, boom.
So you get to draw 2 poker cards. Put your $10 in the stack.
Well, don't worry about it.
Stop trying to cheat.
Only your dad can call me out on shit. And being an asshole.
I don't know. There's a lot of assholes in this household right now. I'm definitely not alone.
Exactly. That's what I was singing in Black Widow. Oh, that's nice.
What the frack?
Ow.
Oh,
That's
I
you.
guess I could've.
Damn it.
Yep.
Can somebody buy from the
Move.
damn trader so it can come somewhere
I'm
else?
gonna move to Sunny Hills over there.
I'm not over there.
Oh, you're moving to 8?
Every
Can you move him to 8?
Where is she?
You're gonna arrest
She's
Abe?
yellow.
Yellow.
Oh.
You're gonna attempt to
Do
arrest
I
Abe?
have to use an action to
You got
Yes.
some kind of law?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
is an action.
Okay, I do not have any more action. That's my last action is going there.
So
Oh,
you're
so
just
you're
gonna
get
stay
hurt
there?
then.
I'm just waving.
He's saying hi to you.
Oh hey.
She's
Do you
like,
want-
she's like, I don't
do you
know
want
this bitch. Get
$20?
outta here.
2 poker cards or $10 and a poker card.
Yes.
$20.
Probably
Make sure you don't have 120.
Your house is stealing the interwebbies from my freaking phone and not loading. Shit.
What?
Rude house.
Got to load half of a posting.
If you want to get on the. Oh, you're connected.
You guys told me last time, so it connects automatically.
Well, we are running 2 streams.
So I can only discard one at a time?
What?
I just moved to the sheriff.
So you use an action to discard.
Sure.
So you would only be able to get 20, not 40.
I'm okay with that.
Well, you will trigger this as
Why
long
don't
as
you buy the
discard
sheriff's
a card.
office and then do it?
How many wounds?
Wait, can you buy it?
How many wounds?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Sorry.
This is the Dark Rock Sheriff's Office.
Creepy looking old guy's the one's gonna own all the properties.
You cannot buy the sheriff's office.
Oh.
It's not in there.
I thought I saw it in there.
You can check again, but I didn't see it. Second pair of eyes is always good.
General store, junction line.
I mean, it makes sense you would be.
Who's ever watching this stream is like, why the hell is this one guy like, bam? And it's just,
Man.
I don't know.
Because he likes to be there.
It is very
No.
centered on us. I figure this is set up for D&D.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
that's the whole reason I put that one there is because when we play, I'm gonna have my DM screen and I'm gonna be on
So I discard
this
it.
side. I figured it made a lot of sense to have the DM directly at a camera like this.
right.
It was gonna have to be at one end or the other. That kind of makes sense. It's not the
Spot for it.
greatest spot, but
She's triggering the story. She did it.
oh, I can just pull these off. Your turn done.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
then Then finish your turn first.
Yeah, that moves all.
I think you can do a work action here still too. Well, you're maxed out on money. So.
Yeah.
I like to work for free.
You could roll the risk die to get yourself to move one space and then shop at the general store.
Good.
That could be fun.
Oh, I moved after 5, or I'm after 5, so my thing works.
What is that?
What is it?
At the end of a move action, you may move one additional space.
So
Fight outside of town, decrease the value of the card played against you by 1.
you couldn't do that because you moved to here.
Yeah.
But anytime you move now, you could move one extra spot. But you can move that one extra space with this. So you get a story point,
Another one and a word.
and you're black. Spawn, you get to pick where to spawn bandits at hideouts A, B, or C.
E, B, or C.
Okay, so that's the one.
No, that was good.
Ape or Jason, put it
Yeah, I don't. Where is?
where the gold is.
But like, there's. Oh, that's where it's marked. Okay, I see that B.
Oh, you also got another story point. Choose to gain 1 gambler point, 1 legendary point, 1 martial point, or 1 wanted point.
Also, each time we get a story point, we move on that thing.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta pick that?
Yeah.
I think I moved you. Maybe I did.
Is there an action?
You could spawn bandits somewhere.
Whoa,
What?
this is. Well,
I get to pick what? One of these?
Only one open.
Yeah,
looks
but
like
you-
C.
yeah.
Gambler,
Do we even have a
wanted,
spare
martial,
bandit?
legendary point.
Legend.
We're out of bandits. Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
we got,
so
well, I
yeah.
mean, we got these over here, but we
There's
don't
not
have.
a thing for it, but
Is there a max on the number of bandits there can be? I'll just throw it down.
It would go to that one.
that wasn't the question. But sure.
Yeah.
It just one at each one. That's the
That's
max.
reason.
Okay, so now we're triggering.
Yeah,
You gotta read this, then we do that, and then whatever else it says. Read out loud. Let the internet know what we're doing!
Some weeds just can't be pulled. For every bandit and outlaw you helped round up, 2 more spring up in their place. The gangs want blood for your part in the matter. Best prepare for the worst. So there's players that contributed to this purchase or upgrade a weapon at no cost.
Oh, I already.
Spawn bandits at
You
all
can
bandit
purchase a
hideouts.
weapon.
I just upgraded mine.
Do you want a new one?
We can upgrade weapons at no cost.
What's the?
You can't,
Not you.
because you didn't contribute to this.
Whatever.
Here, there's
So what do you you're already upgraded, so do you want like the carbine or one of the other weapons?
I guess
It's quite nice.
And their bandits have already.
Trigger.
The
Yeah,
peacekeeper.
I believe
By
that's
this
what they
card?
said.
Marshall gave one just Marshall bonus.
Yeah, it says purchase or upgrade a weapon at no cost.
Well, this is quite nice.
You choose which is up. You choose at the beginning of your turn whether to use that or use the revolver.
taking that one.
So that's the only
6
effect of
iron.
that thing is to get a free weapon if I so choose. So just.
And then you choose at the beginning of your turn which one to use. You still have that.
two. That's so good. Haha.
But you can only use one at a time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
But do I have to upgrade it myself?
Yeah, you would have to spend another 40 to upgrade it.
think that was
And then we get another story thing then.
No. Story's done. Well, I'll read this if that's what you
I was
mean.
gonna say, yeah.
The Englishman has decided to start a small mining operation outside of Blood Gulch. Buzzard Gulch, not
Buzzard
Blood
Gulch.
Gulch. As I think Blood Gulch
Halo!
is,
I
yeah,
stopped for a second and I was like, what?
That's Red versus Blue is what I know it from.
Halo and
As
Red
the
versus
other mines in this territory would be his direct competitors, he's willing to pay for dirt on them to keep the upper hand. Any insight into how these other mines are run will fetch a pretty penny. But don't get caught poking around. Players that end their turn at a mine must roll a risk die. Discard 1 poker card at the mine in Cliff Junction to gain 2 story points. Discard 1 poker at the mine in Spike's View to gain 1 or 2 story points, and discard 1 poker card at the mine in Sunny Hills to gain 2 story points.
There's 3 mines. One.
It's wholesome violence.
One over there. The one all the way over there.
Because it's
Yeah, it's on the opposite side.
Well, that is the bake a cake, but it's like
Forgot
I
about
won't be going over there. So what's the deal with the rail stations? How far do you go when you go to them?
so I can get the point.
You go to the other one.
Yeah, move to the other rail station.
Okay.
And then
That's
take a
reasonable.
move action. So
Does
it's
the
all
train
in
have to
one.
be there?
I don't think so. Right? I think we talked
No,
about
the
this.
train does not have to be there.
And for
They're not little.
I know they're huge.
Should I stack all these guys back up in the stick? Since that's where they
Just-
all
No,
They just
we want
sit
them to
somewhere,
take
they
up all the
just
space in
chill.
their
That's all
area.
they do.
Just
Like it's like a sloth, but even
Yeah.
more like even sloths like aren't as laid back. Like they're on the move, just very slow.
Just trying to.
On that note, I would like 2 poker cards, please.
well, shoot, I want 2 poker cards too.
Yes, terrifying. Yeah, they're pretty gross.
I'll take the $20.
Did we already move the train for you?
I don't believe so.
No.
Are these all characters as well? It's a crazy amount of characters.
Those are all characters.
Um,
And these are the ones
discarding the card for the story one, that doesn't take a action, right?
Wait, what?
Discarding the card.
That we've been doing that as an action.
It is an action. Are you done?
No. I think I'm gonna play this so that I can get 4 actions this turn.
Fancy that.
Alright guys, see you tomorrow.
And I'm gonna go here,
That's one.
and I'm gonna try and rob you.
If you get the most amount of ingredients that you can
She's got a whole lot of money to rob, eh?
I got a new gun,
then I would have gotten.
That's true.
and I could do so.
How much do you get if you rob her? Half the target's gold nuggets or money.
Round it up.
Did somebody rob me? Didn't that happen once?
No.
No, I arrested
He
you.
just-
Dueled you.
So
Well,
the
first time you
sheriff-
just dueled him.
No, first I tried to
I'm
arrest
pretty
him.
sure
in
that
the
happened.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were just.
No, I was trying. I was.
Oh,
always trying
he
to-
was
yeah,
dueling
Then
someone.
he dueled me back the next round.
Oh,
yeah.
He tried to, but he lost.
Oh.
Before you start this fight, and then you can fight while I'm not here. So.
At some point, I was arrested and I lost a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that was like the
Yes.
second
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
So are we correct that this game's taking all night?
Yes, ma'am.
I think I've had 4 turns.
4
turns?
You
That's
are.
not right at all.
Yes.
I thought
4
Oh,
turns.
ridiculous.
5.
4
Look at-
turns.
The
No,
most
Mags,
points
everybody's
anybody
getting
has
a
is
little loud,
8.
huh, buddy?
Do we need to get 30 to win? Somebody.
No, we need
20.
25.
25.
Just a
okay.
cheat card.
Don't worry, he'll get 30 points.
I mean, he's been watching
So I
for a
steal your
while and
money.
nobody's doing anything about it.
You done with that?
So I get half
I
your.
get to pretend it's a
You can
king.
get rid of this if you want this and this.
No, that's in a game of poker. Nice try, though.
See, she's cheating.
How much?
That's great.
Yeah, that'll help.
I get to steal half the player's gold nuggets or money rounded up. So half your money. And you don't have any cattle.
I have one.
Are you done, Nick?
So I get 60.
I don't know. I mean,
You should arrest him.
maybe.
'He's no good brigand.
Yeah.
Well, what's if he stays there?
It depends on.
Oh, he's doing
what
4
is
actions.
next.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna be played there.
I can't have that much.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright,
Maybe we'll play, where's that?
I thought it was
3.
gonna be a lot
You
harder.
can arrest me next turn. I'm gonna,
We did it right this time too.
I'm gonna play poker.
Okay.
We actually read the ingredients from start to
You have
finish
poker?
and not, hopping around.
And you can play poker
I'm not
if
saying anybody in
you want to.
particular
You
does.
just have
I
to put in $10.
I'm like, okay, how did you
Imagine that, playing
Okay,
poker,
well,
you
then.
can win your money back.
What game? What are you talking about?
What you want
And
to
who's
play?
playing?
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, Outer Rim.
Oh, then I'm just playing against the
Yeah, you just give up your
dealer.
card that you
So
can treat like a
4
king.
cards,
So she gets 4 cards.
You play for the-
You're gonna be the
You're
dealer.
playing for the dealer.
and you.
3 down.
3, 9,
I already saw one.
9,
I'm
Boy,
screwed.
the couch that way.
Wait, what?
9, 9,
9,
and
9,
10.
10.
9, 9, 10?
Sure, boy. Your room.
Got it?
Shit.
Yeah.
No, that sucks.
Me too, buddy.
For a bit.
You know what a game is?
Oh, a little straight going, eh?
It's
the baby one?
Circus.
Is there such a thing?
Someday we
this
need
is
to
all
break
I
out
can
free
do.
Dracula. That looks like
Because
There's
I
no way to
can't.
do it with
You can't get it straight
cards
off
with
this.
because there's a pair there. So basically, you're going to need either a 3 of a kind, a 4 of a kind, or ace high.
like
Or
it
high
looks a
card,
lot
not
crazier
ace
than
high.
it
but
Yeah,
really
what you
is.
need to
Like
be.
it's actually like
So that's 3 of a
I know,
kind.
we need to get lights over here.
I have 2 pair.
You
I
win.
was telling
The
them we
dealer
need to
wins.
like get like some cool like
So
either,
that
cabinet
gets
lighting?
discarded.
What?
This
Under
gets
cabinet lighting?
discarded.
either under cabinet lighting or like put
The
like
money goes to the bank.
like strings like on the under
Oh, the-
parts of the
Huh?
shelves.
No,
and,
she
like,
won.
Either
No.
light it from the back or light it up.
The NPC one.
The dealer.
Oh,
That would be really cool.
And that should be
nope,
it.
that's the wrong one. Just
I
backtracking.
mean, we put the shelf. Big
This is discard.
Give me legendary point in the bottom
I found
corner.
it if you want to play it.
Okay.
Outer Rim.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, I am going to take $20.
$20.
Yeah, we need to move the train further.
Yeah.
Train kept rolling all night long.
And
Train
then
kept
I
rolling
am
all
gonna
night
do
long.
my
No!
first 2 movements, which are 1, 2, 3, 4. Rustling, automatic delivery, gain 1 gold nugget,
You get to draw a poker card too.
and I get an LP, right, for doing the cow in the first place.
No,
Okay, and then
it's what the
I'd like
cattle
you to
token
stand on the
says.
couch and see if you can hand me those.
Do some jumping jacks.
But you got the wanted coin.
Run in place.
We're gonna
Can you
get
draw
a
a
nice
card?
little.
Yeah, I think it's
Draw,
that one.
draw a poker card.
We're gonna get some nice
That room. Yep.
little. We're gonna get a rack
Isn't
that
that
we
long?
can put here
For the
to
tube?
slide our game. Did
It's a
you
bit-
order
not-
that?
Not real long.
What? Did you hear me?
I haven't ordered
We're gonna get
anything.
a little rack we can
I
put
gotta
our-
get a small one because you want to put the fucking chairs.
Need
in
those
there.
cardboard
is
tubes
it
you can
gonna
roll
be
in.
like a rectangle with like the little like dividers
Yeah.
in it,
Oh, why don't you get like the ones for like
like posters?
Yeah,
posters? Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
You're
about.
actually
It's like
looking
you get a
those up
spice rack.
like on
you know, just
Amazon and
roll
like
them
they
up
only
stick
have
them in a
like the
spice
really
rack.
big
Like
ones.
the
Paper
circular
towel holders?
Yeah.
You gotta get
Yeah.
big
So,
spice rack.
No,
Otherwise,
one of the circular that's on a Lazy Susan and everything that has the holes that go straight through.
yeah, but you
And
gotta
you
get
roll
you gotta
up
get
your
a tall
mats, like-
one.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
they'll fall over.
Yeah, you have them sticking out everywhere.
I
in there.
almost considered like one of those really tall umbrella stands. Like for the really
Yeah.
big umbrellas,
Yeah.
because it would be small enough to fit here. What's up, buddy?
The spice rack thing, they'd be laying sideways,
good.
not upright.
Yeah.
Which would take up way more room.
And then
You'd have
for
to have
my
Tall
last
one and be able to stick it down like an umbrella rack.
for my last
yeah,
movement,
I know you're not the
I'm
biggest fan
moving
of
here to
kisses.
trigger this guy.
Get triggered.
2 fight
Isn't
cards,
that
please.
something? You're like, please give me all your love, all your attention. Like, don't kiss me.
Someone should arrest Robert.
And it's like,
Put your
This is
phone
gonna be a
back
problem.
Probably happens.
This is gonna be a problem.
I'm dead serious. I was like in the kitchen, I'm like, Maxie, come here.
And is it one card,
Timmy's
right?
like,
Is it-
me, love me.
For fighting, 1 card?
I was like, okay, Timmy, I love you too, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, she's asking a
Did
question.
just totally
I
stare at
heard
me.
you.
Please do not do that.
You
That
got
is a little
captivated
trigger.
by her eyes.
These two we're not cause, but
Ready?
right here and right here.
Actually, I probably
Can I fight
should
you?
Is there another dog that
first
was much
before I
bigger
do
than
that.
you? Please do not go to my face. It's triggering.
As soon as it rains, you'll be looking for it.
What?
I'll just follow the melodic sound of Animal Crossing morning music. Because the outside ambiance of West Modesto.
Not quite as nice.
Yeah, no. I was like, I'll just put on some Animal Crossing.
You did it. You get to, well, you get a legendary point because you can't get a martial point.
But I can get a wanted point, right?
No, that's an action.
Max is the
You have
one
to
that
use
likes
it as
the
an action.
pieces. Timmy's does not.
Okay, so I got rid of him. I got my legendary point, and that's it. He's off the board.
And
This
that's
goes
the
that
end of
way.
your turn.
Yes.
And a haircut.
Unless I have to discard down.
A shave and a
Which I don't.
haircut and 2 wigs.
Can I get rid of cards at any time though?
Maxie. Where's Charlie?
You draw cards and then
The
you
one that looks like a
discard
little
after. That's the only way you can do that.
Is he over there still?
Or you spend them as an action. What?
So that's why you
Sure.
were
That's all.
spending cards
Who are we looking
earlier.
for?
Just Charlie.
Charlie.
No, I spent as a reaction. Reaction and then an action. I didn't spend. Because that one game where I was just playing cards as I was discarding, that's not right.
Imagine that.
We figured that out. I'm the one who went and looked
But
it
see,
up, and I
that's
went,
why
oh,
I was
shit.
asking. Is this one? That's why I'm asking.
You can play that.
Well, that's what I fucking asked you.
You didn't have that card. You showed me the ace.
No.
You didn't show me I had.
No. Okay. No. I played that. That's
Yeah,
done. But
you
I'm
didn't
saying
show me that card. You
this.
can play the
Now I
reaction
can do
card.
this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
And that's an LP. Oh wait, no.
No, because I had to get a Marshall point, and I didn't.
No. Yeah, you wanted a wanted point. You can't
Got
do
you.
that.
Got
because-
you.
Yeah.
But if I had, then I could.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
The-
Gotcha.
that-
Gotcha.
The bandit, when you fight them, you either get a martial or a
Or
legendary
that.
point,
Okay.
and you can't get a martial point because you're wanted.
Not over here.
Okay.
You have to be arrested first.
Oh wait. But that's what I.
I
Never
needed
mind.
2 at the end of my turn.
Discard 1 poker card after winning a fight outside of town to complete this goal.
There you go.
So
So discard 1, and
I need another one, and I will take dead center bottom. That one, yep.
that's not dead center, but
Dead center, the bottom row. It would have been dead center.
And I'm discarding this one for that.
Oh,
Sorry,
it's on top
sorry.
of the deck.
that was awesome, you guys. Right on top of the right there.
All right, Jason.
All right. Okay.
Train.
Train. Okay.
Ooh. What would you like?
Somebody buy from that friggin' trader.
Why don't you come over and do it yourself, you dang old loser?
So far away, man.
Take
Go to
the
the rail
train.
station, spend $10.
Also,
I
the
shall
sheriff's
do.
there. But she may. Well, you need to get on the marshal track. I'm not sure if they can arrest if they're not on the marshal track.
I'm gonna take 2 cards.
I swear it was something else.
Marshal players only. So you would have to get on the marshal track and then attempt to arrest
Okay,
me.
screw you, buddy.
What?
Rustling, which is what I've been doing the whole time. Gain 1 wanted point
Yeah, I
and the reward.
When you went to here, we did that. So if you want to backtrack, so you do that. You want to use your reaction, use your reaction. So you can get another one,
Yeah, but it
But
says
you were
wanted
here.
point. You told me I couldn't do the wanted point.
but you did the wanted point for this. So you could use that reaction card for when you deliver.
Okay, wait, hold on. 2 separate things. The turn where I delivered this,
Yeah.
you said I only got what was on the token. This says I get what's on the token and a wanted point.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, no, you got the wanted point.
I'm gonna
That's
murder
when I
you.
told you to draw a
I'm
card.
gonna murder you. You did not.
I told you to draw a card. That's what I.
Alright.
You were like,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
do-
draw a card, so I was like,
Yeah,
draw
we're
a
paying
card.
attention over
Well,
here.
I know.
One
That's what
action.
that was.
But you did move it up here?
Yes, I did move
Oh,
that.
okay. Because that's what I was asking you initially
Does that
before
count as 12?
was, hey, do I get a wanted
That's-
point?
I
That's
asked
you
her.
said. No,
You said
Yeah.
legendary. That's what
That's
confused
probably
me.
what it was. Okay.
8 thought so. 1 longhorn, 1 legendary token. Okay.
This bugs me so much.
And-
Which one would you like?
It's like I want to put it like this, but like.
Oh,
it's-
so what do those?
Those
They-
are extra
They,
points
they,
at the
have,
end of
they,
the
they
game.
have extra points on
I'll
the
take
other
the
side.
corner. Bottom corner.
Oh, bottom corner?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
It
And
could
you
be a
don't- you don't-
0.
You don't show everybody else, you keep it to yourself.
Did you see Ethan's
Okay.
newest tattoo?
You're greedy, bitch.
It looks like a rosary, but it's not.
So that's 1 action.
It's so cool. It's so
I'm
cool.
going to 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Wait. My longhorn that has -1. What a big bitch.
What?
So I'll take 2 actions
Oh yeah.
to do that.
If you buy the bullwhip,
It
I think it's a bullwhip.
negates that.
The bullwhip does not.
Well, that's fine.
negates that.
You know, I'm not planning on getting any more longhorns.
Charlie.
So he got Finir on his hand.
Cool.
You got the Gimp mask.
Alright, so that's all of
Get the
my...
bullwhip and fucking handcuffs, Gimp mask.
Hold on.
That's in the other expansion. yeah.
I can
There's
still
a board
run
game.
another game and do exactly what I'm doing with them. If
That's
you
the
guys
Western Legends
figured
Journey
out that you
Knights.
wanted to play
What, D&D?
D&D.
No, we do. But try and get everybody in the house all together at one time.
Hey, babe.
You need to wrangle them, not wrestle.
Alright, so...
Are you playing with your heart?
One, I believe this guy's gonna attack me, right?
You
Yeah,
auto
if
fight.
you land
go
there,
into
it
the
starts
suit.
automatically.
It
Alright,
draws 2 fight cards.
Yeah.
But you moved there, so you're gonna wrangle all that cattle.
Yeah, I'm also doing that.
I'm not sure.
I'm rustling this cattle.
Why do you?
Huh?
You're not supposed to have 3.
I picked one up when I did this.
I know you're only supposed to have 2 though.
What is going on over here? Holy crap.
So what? I just don't get that
Longhorns
reward?
can't be in addition to your other 2. You can only have
Well,
2.
I got it as part of a thing
But
this turn as well.
he's allowed to have 2, but the debate is the Longhorn. But since he's there, doesn't those 2 automatically get delivered?
Yes, but he wouldn't have been
He
able to
wouldn't
pick
have
up
picked
the
up the
longhorn. Because you already had
Is
the
that a
2 cattle tokens. Yeah, you can only have 2. Longhorns count towards your maximum 2.
So who's a good guys and who's a bad guys?
I ended up being bad just because I wanted to rob a train, and Ape is bad too. The only technically good guy is Logan because his character made him a good guy. Jason was a bad guy and he got arrested.
Okay, wait, Jason. Did
So
you
now
just
he's
start? Like you
incarcerated
moved there?
back
How
then.
many actions do you have?
I don't have any actions left now
Uh-huh.
because I started here.
Uh-huh.
I did this, which gave me the longhorn, and then I moved over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
moved
you
over
couldn't
there,
have had
okay.
the longhorn.
So the max is
2.
max
Max
is
for you is 2.
all right. So can I just discard one of these?
No, you would have to
Longhorn.
put the longhorn
'Cause you
back
would have
because
never
you
got the
already
longhorn.
had the.
That seems very strange.
Isn't the Longhorn the last one you got?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you
Okay,
would have.
You
so
wouldn't have been
just
able to pick it up.
Put the token back where you were and take your card back that you spent.
Well, no, he
We're
bought.
doing
He,
it, right?
he you did the action for the frontier space,
And that's how he got the.
Yeah, that's how we got the
Yeah.
Longhorn. Just
but he
it's
wouldn't
the
get
green
his
one
card
right in
back
front of you.
because he did it for the space.
I just put the
He
longhorn
got
back.
something else from it.
I was gonna say okay.
Yeah,
So I'm still fighting this guy.
yeah, but you can auto deliver those 2 after this.
Okay, that's yeah. That was the
It's
plan.
like I'm
All right, so do I want to do this? I think that's fine.
Who fights? Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you already okay.
Oh, I forgot about my
All right.
ability.
Literally, both are the same thing.
So this goes.
So, he gains 1 wound and discards a poker card.
Oh, I did.
Uh huh.
What was? Is that what that?
Oh wait,
counts
no, you won, but
Yeah.
you still get that card, right?
Is that the other player in this fight gains 1 wound and
Yes.
discards 1?
So you still
Yeah.
gain a wound
Oh.
and you gain or
Poker card.
a poker card.
Even though you won, you still.
So I gain a poker card? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you,
Yeah.
you get a poker.
It's like a consolation prize for taking
Guess
one.
Yeah.
It's like, here's a bullet, now I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
And remember, there's some cards that say you get an additional action, so check that to make sure, because that would help you
Wouldn't
out.
I have to use an action to do that?
Unless it says reaction.
Or bonus.
Well, I have a reaction, but I'm about to use that, but it's not about getting actions.
Why don't we play
So-
some more poker? That sounds like a
One,
better idea.
I killed this guy, which is worth
Yep, so
1
he's
wanted,
gone.
right?
Yep.
He's off.
Otherwise,
Is that
you'd
Is
have
it 1 wanted point for killing a bandit? No, it's 1 legendary.
legendary point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on, backtrack. You're not on the wanted track, so you could choose to go on the martial track.
I'm gonna do the wanted track.
You were gonna do the wanted track, so now he gets the legendary point, and then when you deliver with the rustling, you get.
Yeah.
But you're delivering 2.
So he would get 2.
Yeah. So you
But
get to
for
draw a poker.
Killing the bandit is what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
no. I'm talking about your delivery now. You
Okay,
you
so
get the
let's do
legendary.
one at
point.
a time.
So the first one, since you did the bandit, you got the legendary point.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got the
That's done
legendary
now.
point. Now do
Now
the.
because you're doing the cattle, you're getting 2 because you have 2 cattle.
So I thought that the bandit was worth a wanted as well.
No.
Marshall.
Bandit's
It is-
technically a bad guy too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Unless you have
okay.
something like this that says you can get a wanted point for doing it.
All right.
Yes.
Let's see. So I will let me just double check one of these.
Bless you.
It's in the tiny print on the plated thing. Really itty bitty thing.
How do you feel about having the whole game taught to you?
This is like.
All the expansions are in it.
No.
It is so
It is
much
a lot.
easier when it's the original game.
Yeah, see, that's, I was
So I'm
saying
gonna-
that earlier whenever I bring a
Yep,
game,
yep,
I
yep.
mean the base.
No, so I'm
like,
doing
like,
these right. So
Do-
one of the cattle.
Do
I
the
just
cattle, and
Yeah,
then
do that
we'll give
first.
you an extra legendary
I just got
point.
the
$10
expansion
in
for
action,
Lockup the
that's
other day in
nice.
the mail.
Okay, so now you got an action, and then what's the other one?
The other one is gain $30 and draw 1 poker card.
Okay, so do that. So you still have
One action.
2 actions.
No,
Because
no,
you still
he
had 1
no,
left
I-
over from
no,
before.
got one left.
he didn't have
And a poker card.
he didn't have any actions left when he got there.
Well,
He
if
got it.
didn't have the cattle.
I
Oh,
still did
okay.
the-
But
I still did
he
the action.
still did the
Okay,
action.
so he's got
He
one.
did the action to pick up.
I just have
1,
one.
2, yeah.
But it's
Okay.
only 2.
No, that's 3. Because
Pick up, move,
1, 2,
and then the 2
1, 2. So that's 3 actions.
That's 3
Yeah.
actions.
So my
He had to
'Cause he
move-
moved
had to
twice.
move
Actually,
'cause
wait,
there's
no, I
three
No,
didn't.
his
because
horse
that's
has
stupid longhorn.
more. Yeah.
The only
He
reason
has
I
the
moved
3
to only 2
movement.
is because I had that longhorn.
Yeah.
So I can
Oh,
do 3.
you're right then. Yeah.
All right,
So
so I have
2.
2 actions left.
You have 2 actions.
These can go in the bin. when
Yeah,
I'm done,
those can
when I'm
go.
ready.
Your reaction card you can spend now for an extra
Right.
legendary
That's what I
point.
was. Yeah, that's what I was
So-
gonna do.
Go ahead and put that in,
So did you already give me the point?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
and
And,
then
And then now.
now you can put those in and take your 2 actions.
And I also have a. Hold it. Wait, this says discard 1 poker card after you rustle or wrangle cattle to complete this goal.
Yep.
So do I just get rid of one of my cards
Yep.
and do that?
Read
Yep.
it, make sure you don't need it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
But that's not an action to do that.
No.
All right.
That one is not an action.
And so I completed this.
Hmm. And you get to pick one of the black tiles.
Give me the one closest to me.
This one?
Yeah. Excuse me.
I'll say that a little bit louder. So YouTube didn't catch that.
It might have. It's right there.
And I have 2 more actions.
Mm-hmm.
Angle. Okay. So I have 3 cards here.
I forgot what the cards are.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Well, I have. I might as well just. So I
I'm
gained
actually
a wound.
really
I'm
happy
gonna
we had
do
enough
my
people to do
medicine
2
pouch.
tables.
Discard this to lose 2 wounds, gain 1 LP if you lose an injury this way. So I'm gonna.
I actually didn't have plans to
Okay.
stream out there. My
Yep.
dad wanted to stream out
move
there.
He needs
red
to
up
go
1,
up 1 LP.
and I'm gonna toss this guy. Thank you, sir. Back in that thing.
And that's an action to use
Yeah.
your card?
Yeah,
use
it said
the card,
action.
Yes.
And then
So 1 more.
I have 1 more action. It's pretty wild.
He's gonna be in the lead.
Well, we shall see. What I actually need to do.
Spend this card.
We'll spend some cards here too.
There's only 1 sheriff on the board.
Hey,
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Get
right
him
here.
an event card ready because he's about to trigger another event.
How do you figure?
It's
You're
here.
One
Right.
more.
You're 1
Legendary.
legendary.
You're
one
gonna
away.
get a legendary point at the end
Oh yeah,
of your
'cause
turn.
I'm wanted. That's right. Oh yeah. So what are these little things on the wanted board?
Oh yeah, because
Like,
I think
what
I did that
happens?
too
You've been
now.
getting them.
No, I
We've
mean.
been getting-
The mine, the
did
mine,
that-
and the
I did
mine.
that
Okay.
strong.
I think he's talking about on these.
Yeah. This one.
And he
if
just
you go
did
to
it, so
mine-
he's got 1 because he just discarded a card when he was there.
No,
so,
it's at the mine. He's not at a mine.
oh no, that's not a mine.
That's an outlaw
What I'm
camp.
thinking about. What are these things? Sheriff.
Yeah, this is
yeah,
just
you get
would
those
have
when you
drawn
move
a
up.
poker card, and I think I told you to. I don't know if you did.
His
Yeah.
life token right there. So.
I drew a poker card for something,
I
but I
think
think it
you-
was for. I'm not sure.
No, I think you need to draw another one because you just did for the
You drew
the
a
cattle
card
token.
for the
Right.
life.
Yeah, but he
I
drew a
do.
card for the cattle
I didn't-
tokens,
I
not
don't
for
think
this.
I got that one. Okay,
You still have 1.
I'm quite aware. Sorry, I didn't anticipate having this many
Is
actions.
that one of the colored things, or is it different?
You're talking about me?
No,
No.
No. It's one of the crossed.
It's gonna be for the rest
Cool.
of the game.
We haven't
Oh,
done
my
this one
gold. That's
before.
what I dropped. Did you see a gold nugget over there?
No, sir.
Oh, is
Hey.
that what you-
I was gonna
Now
match
my
the-
dog's probably ate it.
No, they're
No,
over
it
there
just dropped.
piled up in the chair behind you.
Hello.
And the other one
We're,
was Superman.
we're missing one.
Yeah, it was Superman flying off the back of the couch running towards the.
And so,
He thinks he's a
I don't know where
cat.
it went, but
Like,
I'll just get another one.
provisions
There.
are item in the trading post.
He's Superman.
Yes. God damn it.
It's these.
Jason, remember to look after.
I'm going to look.
After.
Here comes the dog. The dog's gonna help you look.
What are you doing?
Should have covered it.
What are
in
you
peanut
doing?
butter or something. You should have gotten a holder that could actually show these off. Because maybe I would have actually bought something from the trading post like you wanted.
Oh, it's not my thing. And you'd have to go there to
Yeah,
do
because
that.
you're not there.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
But there is no holder. It literally says to put the rest that don't fit in these 3 holders into that one.
That's yours.
That's yeah.
thank
to yeah.
That's sure. Change
Alright, so I'm
In
just gonna
place of the
go.
one that's on the ground somewhere.
1, 2. No, I don't know.
Charlie. Charlie
Yeah,
knows
no,
everybody.
I'll just do 2.
Max, however, does
That'll do.
not.
We'll finish it right
Max
there.
really doesn't
That'll
trust
be my turn.
men, especially.
That's it.
Charlie,
Okay.
you getting jealous?
How does he trigger the action?
By getting a.
Legendary.
So I
point
get
for
a
a one
legendary
attack.
point for being wanted.
Boom.
Okay. And then this is.
Just say it somewhere.
Spawn Outlaw, Buzzard, Gulch Rail Station, and Outlaw.
The outlaw.
There.
That's that thing. The crossed.
That thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
That goes to wherever it says on there.
Interesting.
So you need to spawn the outlaws here, and then that token's going to go to the sheriff.
Sure.
No, it just says Red Falls. The sheriff's being
Move the
moved.
sheriff to Red Falls.
Yeah. It does show the token,
Yeah,
but where
it
would you
does.
put it?
That's that, an outlaw.
Oh, that is.
It's
an
not a
outlaw.
bandit.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So the sheriff.
Red Falls Cabaret. So
Cabaret,
it goes
okay.
there.
And so went on
The outlaw goes to the Buzzard Gulch rail station.
and Outlaw Camp, right?
And the outlaw camp. Yep.
So what are these?
Those are outlaws.
Outlaws.
But like,
It-
If you land there, it triggers automatically. And you
and
have
it's
to
an
fight
attack.
an
It's a
outlaw.
it's a fight.
It's like another bad guy.
Is it anything different from a bandit?
Probably more money or
It's
something.
gonna be on the token what it is.
Okay.
It's probably gonna draw a different amount of cards than a bandit. Nobody's ever done this yet in this household, so the first person to do it, we'll find out.
Okay.
Okay, Charlie.
Interesting.
He's trying to get
Hi.
up on the chair, but it's kind of crowded.
It is.
My turn, right?
You want this?
Oh, wait.
Going over your head, Jason.
Go ahead and move me to the general
As
store.
the dog jumps over Jason.
Up to
Here.
there, sure. And then I will. I want mule.
Me, I want mule.
Yep, it's right here. It's $30.
Okay.
$30 and another 30 if you want to just upgrade it.
Legendary mule.
It is a legendary mule. I bet you never thought you'd hear that. Legendary
gives you
mule.
4 movement.
Oh, if you upgrade it.
20.
Oh, do we move? We need to move the train.
Put that.
Oh, that's for
Nice. Literally just making change for myself.
Hi.
Trying again.
I'll be right with you, okay?
Leg is getting pulverized.
Wagging his tail. Hey!
What
Going
else
over
is
your
up?
head again. Oh shit, it ended up in the thing.
Can we just do the
Sorry,
whole store?
Charlie. What do you
What
want?
else is at
The whole store.
You want to see the store?
What else is for sale?
A lot.
Everything's for sale.
Jason,
Huh.
can you go to the plastic bottle
Look at
thing
all the
and
poor
get it out?
baby. He's like, please help me.
He doesn't know where it is. Sometimes we'll mess with him, we'll make it look like we throw it and then hold it back and he just starts freaking out. He's like, where is it?
Siggy was a complete idiot today because she discovered ice. We put ice in her watering bowl. So she kept literally going underwater and blowing all the release bubbles and then would forget that she needs to breathe, so she would like aspirate it a little bit
Oh
and be like coughing and everything, and then keep doing it. So we finally had to like take the ice away. 'Cause, like, you're an idiot, you're gonna drown yourself.
Yeah. My dogs drink water too fast, and they end up breathing it in. Charlie is one of the worst. He'll drink water, and then he'll just start hacking for the next minute. I've tried to discourage it. We bought a raised water dish because it's supposed to slow them down. It has zero effect.
I'll go mining up there.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, 1,
Other way, mining in the middle.
1, 2.
What's the
Three?
thing with the mines right now?
I can go 4.
You
Okay.
can
Okay, so
deliver
you're
a
there.
poker or something?
What?
What's the thing for
If he discards a poker card as an action, he'll go on the story thing.
You get 2 story points.
Oh,
Wait, what?
If you
If you
discard
discard a card,
poker at the mining
because you're at the
station.
mine.
Oh, I didn't even pick up my poker card. Okay.
You want to go on the story track? Whitey?
Why wouldn't you?
Sure.
So that's an action.
Discard that one.
So you do it as an action. And which one is that? Sunny Hills?
Oh, wait. Do I have an action left?
Should be keeping
I would
track.
think that would be your last action.
Are you keeping track?
yeah, because you moved, then you did
I
whatever.
moved, then I bought, then I moved again.
Yeah,
So
so
you
that
have
should be.
no
This
actions.
is it.
Wait, he has 3 actions to start, right?
Yeah, he moved, he bought, and then he moved again.
So that's
Is
all your
discarding
actions.
the card an action?
Yeah, so you can't do it yet.
I need to discard that anyways.
Oh, he
Yeah, 'cause
just
I'm
needs
Oh,
to
you're
discard.
okay.
Yeah, so you couldn't have
My
done
fault.
that. Oh well. Sunny Hills is the bottom one. That's what I was trying to find.
Train me?
Train you? I can't train you.
So you're impossible.
See,
Thank you.
Poker. On your turn, you can come play some poker, right?
90.
Oh.
1, 2,
play
3,
some
4,
poker.
5, 6. It's right here, please. Grab it.
The blue one?
Yep.
You're gonna fight.
I'm gonna fight the bandits.
Santiago, 2 cards. Hey, don't look at those.
I'm not looking at them. I'm handing them to him.
No touchy.
That doesn't work.
All right, high card. And that was 2 actions to get there.
No, 3.
3 actions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Well, wait.
What?
You were here, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
two.
I was like, I didn't see that line, and I'm like,
1,
couldn't you?
2.
But
Oh, yeah, 3, 4. Huh.
No, you-
that could have been 2.
He could go through the space with the.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
red,
then
isn't
it's
it? You
4.
can't go
Yeah.
through the red, right? Oh, okay.
No, it's.
Yeah. Somehow
You were
it's
here,
straight
right?
out of- yeah.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know. I was just
Yeah.
counting that way.
Instead of
You
6,
stopped there, so you pick up that.
Oh, that's not. It's not
Gold
an action
nugget.
to get it.
No,
Hey, very good. So,
Didn't we make an actions? Oh, because you stopped there. Never mind.
no. It was an action for
Yes,
him
I
because he was
understood.
already there.
I understood.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, which one you doing there? Hey, don't come over here.
don't come over where? What? I'm going right there.
You should arrest him, like you did me.
That.
I had less. Well, yeah, I
I
had
want
less
to rob the
wanted
bank.
What?
when you got me. I was just a little petty thief. This man.
This man is a hardened criminal. I am not a man, sir. I am a woman.
Are you the one who dresses in man clothes? No, that's
No, that's me.
Santiago.
Oh, who's your character again?
Calamity Jane.
Oh,
Right?
like right.
That was
Or
from the
probably
canary.
did it or something. Well, that's my last name.
Black Canary.
The other player in this fight gains 1 wound. This wound cannot be cancelled.
This card is played in a
That
fight
does
against a
not
bandit
cancel
or
it.
anything. You may cancel the effect on a fight card.
that
played.
card does not.
Isn't this a fight
Says
card?
this
It
wound
specifically
cannot be
says-
That
cancelled.
cannot be canceled. So you get a wound, but he wins the fight. So now you get to choose, right? He won.
Yeah, but this is the other card. I have no clue what that is.
I'll look at that in a second. Do you want to legendary point, or do you want wanted or martial
He's
point?
gonna shuffle.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at where I am on the track. We get a martial point. I mean, what was that?
you get $30.
Yeah, cancels. I think it's goody two shoes.
Well, this just restarts the fight, and the other player gets another card.
An extra card or one card?
One card. They get to gain a poker card, and then you would draw 2 more as well. Don't forget to shuffle that.
120. I am maxed out. Shuffle that, and then apparently I still got.
I'm sorry, what were you writing?
You got 1 move.
You're like one of those people that come out of the bank just cashing, counting the money.
I think this bandit's about to blow the other bandit's brains
Go
out.
to the bank and deposit next turn if you want. No, you're maxed out.
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
You can go buy something real quick.
Yeah, you could go to the general store. Oh, you're going that way? Why, thank you. Where is the sheriff?
He's right there.
Right.
He's hanging out.
Red Falls.
Really?
Right there.
Alright.
That's where he went. Okay, Liz, your turn.
It's on the backside of your player.
I choose you.
Come play poker.
I'll take 20.
Yeah, come play poker. You get some money and you can come play. What'd you... Nope, wrong one. That one's
Oh.
me. This one's you.
1,
See, he's
2.
trying to come play poker.
Come play poker.
1, 2. No, fight that guy.
Yeah, you gotta fight this guy. Logan, 2 fight cards for yourself. You automatically get this, though. Damn it. Why didn't anybody want to play poker?
Did you shuffle?
Yeah, I shuffled him after I was done. Yeah. Ready? You get a wound. You can't be canceled.
What?
That she wins.
She wins.
A wallop.
So you get to choose whether you want a martial point or a legendary point.
What?
Legendary. You're black?
Couldn't tell.
They just keep getting lighter and lighter, these things.
Wow.
How vitiligo?
Holy crap!
Funny because you do have that.
I know. That's what I said. Okay. That's all.
No, you have 1 more action.
I thought fighting was.
No, fighting is automatic in that case. It's automatic when you go into a bandit square. You could do a
Would that
work
be
action.
considered a fight, or is
It is a fight, but is it? What does it say?
discard a poker card after winning a fight outside of town?
Yep.
Complete this goal.
That's out of town.
Discard a card.
She's-
That is not an action.
You are not in town, right? Yeah.
So you get another legendary token. Yep. And you, well, no, you're maxed out, aren't you?
What?
On money.
No.
You could do a work action and get $10.
I keep having it recount.
Trading some of your 10s for 20. Oh, there's only 2 over there.
No, I'm not messed up. Give me 10 then.
Give me 2 poker cards, please.
And I'll move the train for you. Oh, this is a
Train,
Yep.
that's me.
My God. Good God Almighty.
Good.
I'm gonna
Last 2
play some
cards are
poker.
good ones.
Now he needs to shuffle.
Yeah, I know. You gotta shuffle. We only have 1 card.
What is it, 50?
Yep.
I gotta shuffle all the.
Nobody else is in town.
I gotta shuffle all the big cards to the top.
Here, I'll alleviate the bank's problems here.
Guess so.
Usually the other way around's the problem. Well, there's a lot
Okay,
of
so
towns.
do you get a card?
Yes, I get a card.
1 card or 2 cards?
One
Who's
card.
dealing 20s?
Yeah, you.
I can't believe there are that many dealt out.
Is it to the left or to the right that gets 4?
I just look under.
Alright.
I have like.
Right.
No, I have like
Interesting.
100 right here.
And then 3
Where they all
cards.
are. Because I haven't gone to the store. That's where I'm going to go next. After I beat up the guy.
2, 5, 2.
playing against himself. So. Are you playing? You're not
What
playing.
is it?
He's playing against her, the dealer.
I was like, you're not
What is it?
playing.
252.
252. This really sucks.
2 pair. 4 of a kind.
2 pair, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind. Or if you have a cheat card somewhere.
High card.
You
That's
have
2
2
pair.
pair. And I have a pair Jack Kai.
Oh, yeah, no.
I lost. God damn it.
So all the money goes back to the bank.
Good. It needs it.
Broke ass bank.
God damn it, I'm gonna play another hand of poker.
Okay.
You're just gonna give the money to
Yeah.
the
1 card to him.
Get 1 card. Let's get
3, 4.
That's not what I wanted.
you turn out for
Let's
Turn out what?
yeah. Turn out for what?
7, 3, queen.
Fascinating.
It doesn't matter.
It looks better. Professional.
Does suit matter in poker?
Oh
No.
yeah. Yeah.
For
flush.
Flush.
something.
Flush.
Straight flush. Royal flush.
Or full house.
Flush, straight
3.
flush, royal flush. No, not full house.
I don't know the rules for that.
Market action, are you encountering a planet or are you encountering...
What do you have?
Ace and 3.
You got 1
I'm
pair.
revealing
Pair.
an ace. So it's I have pair 7 with an ace high,
That's better, right?
which I think means I win.
Yep, you win.
Alright, so I get the pot, but I can't keep it all. I'm actually gonna take a gambler point.
No. Yes, you still win, but you didn't need to do that because you had 3 7s. There was a 7 revealed. The Joker's a 7, and so's a 7
No,
there.
it's not. You have to reveal another card from your hand.
Skill plus you have a hit.
That literally makes no sense.
It just allows you to come up with what you play after. And I get to keep the 7.
Okay.
Or the ace, I mean. So I'm taking this so I can get 1 legendary point. And I'm discarding 1, 2, because...
But you said you're taking this, so did you move yourself?
Yeah, I did this.
Oh.
And then discard a card after winning a poker game at the Dark Rock Saloon to complete this goal.
Pick a black token. Pick a black token before you forget.
Bottom corner by Logan. That's wonderful. I'm so happy over here. I'm going to play the Manhunt, and we're going to move...
Mr. Sheriff? Where's he going? You're gonna bring him to him? You?
No, he's going to go to the bandit hideout.
This one here?
That should be 3 spaces, right? Move him however far you can go.
1,
Nope.
2.
These are both spaces here.
So it would be like 1, 2, and then 3 or 3?
Yes.
Put him 3 there, yeah, that's fine.
And you
I gain a legendary point.
Good job. Did you win yet?
No. And then I get 2 legendary points because it's the end of my turn.
You get 2 what?
2 legendary?
Legendary
Did you already do it?
Done?
Yeah.
I am
Remember to do it.
going to take $20.
Oh, what's this from?
What?
Rob, did you win?
Yeah, he won.
That was your money.
Oh yeah, I gotta...
You gotta spend down. I took my $20. I am using one of my actions for here, my second action for here, my third action for here. My turn's over.
Okay.
20.
Thank you.
Was that for me?
No.
It's like, oh, it's tip.
You're at the saloon
Don't
where
forget
you
to
serve,
tip the
serving your
Yeah, tipped my dealer.
Okay.
Who I had to play against twice just to win.
And what do I want to do?
It's like, thanks for putting up with it.
Shut up, Credit Karma.
Alright. So
You
what
know
I
the
want to do.
emails can't hear you, right?
I wish. Man, I don't want to take data security.
Hey, Rob.
What?
I'm way over there.
What?
Shouldn't I be getting one LP at the end of every single turn of mine?
Yes.
Why am I on 2?
When did you get that? When did you get
She's
on?
been there for a while.
Yeah.
At least
So-
2 turns.
Give me a number. Here.
At least 2, I would say.
2.
Because I was like, why the fuck am I still in the far back? What is going on here?
And then you just ended your turn too. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I can do my.
Give me a number.
Yeah, there you go.
Give me a goddamn number.
Move here for an action.
Do it!
Turn.
What are you talking about?
Fucking buy!
He's talking about this.
You start your turn.
What's it worth to you?
It's probably
I don't think I can give you anything.
It's probably like
Turn yourself
fucking
into
a
the
goal
sheriff.
of his or some shit because he's
No,
been adamant about it.
Well, what I need is in the traveling trade.
Ah.
Well, then maybe I won't.
Fuck you,
Stuff.
Jason.
It's,
So,
it's in here. If you
Jason's character dies first in D&D. Got it.
Okay.
Just all the
It's like, oh,
all
it's
the
gonna
monsters start
It's
attacking
gonna
you,
be that kind of game.
It's like, hey guys, we're over here.
and then
He caught dysentery.
and then Logan.
There you go, yeah, and then me. And if you could do it at the same time,
Yeah,
you know,
even
bonus
better.
DM points.
Alright.
You know that bugbear? There's 3 of them now, and they're all attacking you.
It's-
A
you
random
forget, I
adult
ran
red dragon.
both of those adventures, so I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna sit my ass and handle it. I'm gonna hang out with
Harbin Wester.
Yeah, Harbin Wester in the Burgomaster's freaking house.
Nope, the door's locked. He won't
Yeah.
let you in.
Oh, it depends on when you go there. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I always thought Icespire came before Phandelin, because it's all more happy and open afterwards. Like you're thinking, but
No,
apparently,
Dragon of Icespire is when he locks himself in the house.
no, that's why I always thought that one came before the
Oh.
Phandelin, because afterwards you thought, oh, okay, everything's good, we're gonna, problems are solved. But no, it's
No, the dragon showed up sometime
actions.
after.
Before you do that, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Yeah, there's
This
something you want to be
moves
doing.
To traveling trader to Spike's View. Way over there.
Spikes you.
Which
It's
one
What?
though?
Just anywhere in
put
the
it
whole
there.
area. It doesn't matter.
What area does it show that in? Like, what does
Oh,
the
yeah.
area
There's
look
probably
like
a
on
little
the
red thing.
card?
It looks like that. It's this line right here. And all below.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Either way, I just
It is
have
a
to
lot.
move 1.
Alright.
Excuse me, Mr.
wait, wait,
Trader.
You can.
What?
You can do that from anywhere in the region. That.
Yeah.
Okay, so I.
But it was within that. Yeah, you could finish your movement.
I would have rather gone. Well, actually, wait. I would have rather gone right there for one. I think I might have already been there.
Yeah, that's where you were.
I just didn't see this line, and so
No,
I
you would
had
be
it
here.
right there, even though. Yeah, but anyways, it would be another action to upgrade my thing.
Yep.
Because yeah.
And you'd have to do that at the trading post,
You can't do that. Oh.
not
no.
at the traveling trader.
Yeah, that's why it would be another action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I did 2 so far.
At least that's what I understand it to be.
If I'm positive, nothing, I can keep going. Usually things will stop.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
You think so? Okay.
Oh,
She says so.
no, you can upgrade your item. You can choose to upgrade it right now because you can do it at the. I just double checked.
Yeah, then save that.
Positive or neutral though.
So that's like all my money. That's fine. So I'm gonna
Can
spend
shut it.
these,
Just here, just
and I'm
like
going
every
to
20
get my
minutes.
horse upgraded.
I have no idea why.
Buford, that's his name.
And now he travels further.
Yep, that's the dealio. Okay, so I still have one more action. I am tempted to.
I would do it.
What?
If you need that many, then do it.
Well, I don't need that many. I'm just kind of bumming around. Not really.
Provisions, you can only buy them from the thing, right? The traveling trailer guy? Or, because this is provision.
Yeah, I do want to do that. I'll do it, sure.
But you
Remember
only
how
go
far
in
you
the
can
sky, right?
travel, though.
Yes.
Yeah, so
And there.
one, I moved and I bought. That's 2 actions. So for my 3rd action, I have to use an action to use this, right?
It's
So
one
then
of
I-
my freaking things.
Oh wait, that's not the right one.
Gazette.
So I gain 2 actions.
Good.
That guy.
Traveling guy?
So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna do this guy.
You can move 4 spaces. Okay.
And I will drop off. Well, yeah, I'll drop off a 10. This is 7 and 3.
Or maybe it's a general.
So I
What'd you get?
Oh, is that the newspaper, the Gazette?
got
A Gazette.
drop 2 legendary tokens.
You gotta come all the way over here, sir.
Okay.
So the 2
Oh,
closest to
no.
me.
Yeah, you can do that. What?
Sure, that'll do.
You get to read them and decide which one you want.
No,
But that's
well,
the end of your turn,
they're
right?
the same.
So
Okay.
you get a legendary.
No, I still have. Wait, no.
Yeah.
It's,
No, that's the end.
okay, I just need
Because
to.
you used an action to do your last one.
Right, I just need to do this as well. No. Discard 1 provisions after you take a frontier action to complete this goal.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'll get another one.
So provisions go that way.
Provisions go this way. Thank you.
And then
Then you pick which one.
Give me anyone that wasn't the one I just gave back. I mean, not that it was that bad, but I want something better. I'm gambling.
0.
Oh, I did better. Okay, that's my whole turn.
Train.
Train.
Train, get the
Don't forget to do that thing you want to do.
Santiago.
You're welcome.
Cards.
Too many?
You could help him, Logan.
I was reaching for it. We had this conversation about longer arms in the other game. We're reaching for stuff.
Okay, so
You still have mine. You're still mine.
yeah, I'll go mining.
But don't forget to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do that after. That'll be the last thing I want to do. 2 gold.
Nice.
So that's 1.
That is 1.
You gonna roll again? Oh, you gotta
Oh.
you gotta remember to discard though.
You said now, huh?
Yeah. I have cards to use. What's the thing? The story?
Yeah, that's discarding at the mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's what you. One of the
That's
things you
the
wanted to
thing
do before.
That is not what I wanted to do.
No. I mean, when you went there last time, you were saying.
Discard that one. For the thing. Do that.
Okay, so that's 1 action. So you have 1 left.
1 left, and then I'm gonna gain 2 more actions.
No, Santiago.
I'm gonna gain a wanted point.
You're gonna gain a wanted point.
Is that an
Yes.
Holy
An action,
crap!
legend, game martial or wanted.
Do you have a reaction?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then my second action for that is I can move the sheriff up to 3 spaces if I am on, if you are a martial or a wanted player, gain 1 LP.
Oh, I
So
need to
you-
gain LP. For my
Well,
last
I just did that for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did that at the end of your turn.
Well, thank you, I suppose.
He's cheating.
I can't believe it. Yeah.
You can go look at the damn recording if you want to.
I could.
So where do you want to move the sheriff?
Victorine,
Where
you wanted a
is the
Subaru?
Right here.
Get him as close to Rob as
He wants
possible.
the baby driver car.
Well, no.
I thought he wanted a Miata.
Rob is.
If he does that, he's technically
Well,
moving it closer
20s
to
Bob
himself.
just bought a Miata.
Are you wanted?
I am wanted now.
He
Pretty
just put himself on the wanted track.
You did.
So that way you can get an LP.
Yeah.
I already did his LP.
A friend
How
of.
many turns have you had, eh?
1, 2,
Like 3.
Oh, hey,
Oh, you went down.
I went down.
They're
No.
cool. They're
I think
buds.
we're like upwards of like 6 now. 6,
Yep, that's it.
7 turns.
A friend of theirs had a Miata.
And then
And
the end
that's
of
who
his
they were
turn, he
talking
gets another one.
With the
Elizabeth
sheriff,
thinks it's a
please.
cute car.
But Dean
It's
wants
not at all practical.
No.
Did you move me?
But Dean
Yeah, on the
wants
one
Yeah,
Subaru,
yeah,
WRX,
Or the
STI,
legendary point track.
whatever,
I saw that.
whatever, baby driver.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna say anything.
It made you wait for my videos.
We can make.
You gotta do it.
Take naps
You
in
gotta do
between
your top
turns.
10
Yeah,
so
it's
that
a
we can
long
release
time
it on the
between.
Balthasar now.
Yeah.
But this is one of your favorite games, eh?
Yeah, when Rob gives me my freaking points.
I didn't know that I was supposed to track everybody's points.
Yes,
We're
you
listening
are.
to you guys argue out here.
So
Not
is
uncommon.
so is anybody that turns on the stream. They're like, "What is this game and why don't they stop arguing?"
So
That's
currently
just
0
not
people.
what we
Yes.
do.
I can't take money. Don't take money. Don't take
Have you played Outer Rim?
Yes.
That's a great one
Outer
too.
Rim is a good ass game. Yeah,
I can't
that
wait for
one
the.
would probably go in our top 10 if we did top 10 list.
You should
which I
do it
don't.
just for the
I
Balthasar
don't
because
need
I'm
top 10.
I'm gonna release
Top 10 games I
people's-
played with the Balthasar.
You can do that, but
It's like everybody
Have you played
disabled
10?
subscribe to my channel.
I'm subscribed to your
I know,
friggin'
I know,
channel.
I know.
Who are you?
Yeah. Just some guy with some facial hair. That's it. Shut up, I'm getting this card. One action, boom boom. Two action, go.
Attack that man.
I'm gonna attack that man.
Should've gone from behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's over there
You're the
cheating.
player- you're
He's
the
trying to
players
look
that
at the
are
cards
right.
ahead of time.
Now I'm being good.
I think he's gonna trigger an event if he wins this fight.
Oh, that's yeah, if I get an actual.
Was there an event for when I got the
Ready?
Yeah,
actual?
Ready?
yeah, there was.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the Outlaws that you
Oh
put
yeah, I
out.
wasn't. Yeah. that's
Cool.
fine.
Yay.
I'm gonna do this weird card. You may immediately cancel this fight and initiate another fight.
But he gets to draw a card, and you draw 2 new cards.
Yes.
So I get to draw one card.
Yeah, and
Yep, and then he gets 2 new ones.
Oh, here you would do this like this. Yeah, here, bring the whole stack over here so people can't say I'm cheating.
cheater.
So this one gets discarded. What did I just draw right there?
Cool, great.
There's always a risk that he'll draw.
I'm
a
just
high
gonna play that one. Or not? That's better than anything around my hand.
All right, Flip.
Ready? The other player in this fight gains 1 wound and loses 1 LP.
Ooh. You're blue
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Why do you have so few points?
because
Yeah,
he's
because
on
I've been doing
the
a bunch of other stuff.
Marshall track.
Dang.
Oh.
Not crime does not pay.
Not crime does not
Not
pay.
crime does not play.
You just have to be.
But this,
Going after people
cancel
more.
the effect of.
I think you know who you need to go after.
No, my card cancels the effect of.
The card that you played,
Yes, the card that I
Yes,
played.
I put you back on 3.
The other one would have caused me to not get wounds.
But you.
But this one cancels. Yeah.
All right, you got lucky.
Can I ask you a question, Rob?
And trigger an event for this person who gets $30. Event card.
I can't hold $30.
Event
I'm
and
at max.
$30. Did
I'm
you
at-
get your $30?
I'm at max. I can't.
So
Okay.
read the event card.
Event card.
If he's attacking a patrol and they roll the same number of hits, who wins?
I think it's the NPC. They're playing Outer Rim.
It's been at least like 5 months
What was
since
the
I played
question?
They rolled the same for both the attacker and defender, and I think the patrol wins ties.
You guys have a rule book?
That's something. Yeah.
He doesn't want to
That's
pull
why
it
I come
out.
this way.
Oh,
So
he
the
was
guys
looking
play the
for it.
games. The rule
I
book.
thought you might remember
Yeah, I
that.
think it's ties go to defender. I'm pretty sure.
Defender.
That would
Well, that doesn't make sense in this
well,
case. Technically, he's the defender, but
the attack. I don't know. Bring me the rule book.
It's been
Yeah.
a year.
there's 2 rule books because it's Fantasy Flight. There's the rules reference
rule
and the
reference,
fucking
yeah.
learn to play.
Spawn an outlaw at the Sunny Hill Ranch and the Outlaw Camp.
Outlaw.
So-
Outlaw. Outlaw, not a bandit. Outlaw.
Okay, It's got
At
the
Sunny Hill.
red symbols. Yeah.
And there's already one there.
At Sunny
get
Hill,
two?
what?
At Sunny Hill, where the building
wouldn't put
is
two.
next.
Ranch.
Oh, the ranch.
Well, okay, the actual. Oh yeah, it says ranch. And the Outlaw Camp. Another one?
No. There'd only be one.
Okay. Flip all Outlaw tokens face up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What do they say?
Yeah.
This says 2, fight twice, gain the reward for each fight you win. Gain 1 legendary item.
Okay, see, that's the reason why you wouldn't put a second one there, because you'd have to fight 3 times.
Yeah.
This one needs to be
And
flipped.
that one also.
Why is there a 4 at the top? Where does that matter?
Because that's what the number
That's
is for
The number cards.
the
are
cards
okay.
they draw. Yeah.
Gain 1 LP and 1 martial point or 1 wanted point.
Okay, this one says
And those
gain,
are automatically triggered?
When you go into the
When you fight.
spaces.
Yeah. But now we know. And knowing
so
how to go.
this one is a 3, gain 1 martial or wanted point, draw 1 poker card. That's kind of lame compared to the others.
And I'm still at 3, right? I didn't go up any points? No, because I went up on the martial track, right? Yeah.
And the 4 is how many
And your turn's done?
How many cards I think, right?
this guy gets, though.
Yes.
I
Right?
think so.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have one more action.
Remove that.
Oh yeah, this guy
Oh yeah, that guy.
did.
This isn't a mining place.
He'd leave regardless.
Like I'm at. Go 1, 2. No, that way I can buy some stuff next turn or something like that. Yeah.
So you're done?
That I am done. Move the train, please, and Liz, what would you like?
You did this, really.
I did. I had a big black dick pointing right at you.
For a while.
Are you offended?
Very.
I thought they were rabbit pellets.
Oh, God.
I'm in a tree. I only have 4. Oh, no, I have to actually discard. Discard.
So what are you doing?
Discard down to
Chain
Buying
40
something.
to upgrade.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
because you're in the same space. Shit.
Lucky.
and it's gonna move.
Oh, we're finally getting some money back in the mix.
And then I'm gonna go here.
I'm gonna move this first.
Should buy the mine.
To Dixon Creek, between the rocks.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
How much of it is it? Just
Just that space.
Did you want me to look up the mine or not?
Yeah.
Really?
That's
Which
what,
one is it?
Narrow.
That's what
Spike
I was
Wheel?
trying to put in front of Rob. Dixon Creek.
Dixon Creek.
It's still on that.
Spike's View
Are they in the
mine
creek?
is $80.
Oh, I don't have that. Damn it. Okay.
Just so that people don't think I'm cheating.
so that's
Give me 4
your third
tens.
action.
That way you get more toys.
No.
She bought and then she mined.
But she had to move, so that's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm not going there.
Oh, well.
Come Lombardo, that's the part. Oh, same thing.
First, give me the risk die. I'm gonna move a space.
We're playing Western Legends. We're not playing Risk.
Story point. So I get to move a space for free. Fuck. Oh, give me 2.
No, not there. That's
poker
at the
cards.
cabaret house. You can't do that at the bank.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1. So my third action would be to buy. So just give me the whole thing.
You want me to go?
Yeah.
Okay, so my first one is if you start your turn outside of town, you gain 1 gold nugget.
That, put that over here.
Wow.
That's
pretty nice.
And then I am going to
Get a little bit.
1, 2, 3,
Ooh,
4.
okay.
Now, Rob, I know the dude's here, right? But I'm also turning in, and they're both immediate.
Which one goes first?
Which one goes first?
Wait, what?
Which
She's at a
resolves
bandit
first?
or an outlaw spot.
I'm at an outlaw spot, and I'm
You-
turning over. So
You,
which one
you
happens
fight
first?
the outlaw first.
Okay,
How many cards is it?
4.
Okay. You shuffled it after the last fight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Rob, you get 4.
You gotta
Wow.
pull 4.
I don't know if that's 4. It is. It's exactly 4.
Good job.
Now that I'm here doing
You're gonna hate me.
no patrol,
You had to actually see it.
It actually is beneficial to her.
imperial reputation.
In some
You
way.
have negative
Mm-hmm.
Empire is everywhere, and they are hunting.
What the
Patrol directly to U.S. spaces and adjacent space.
This one?
Yeah.
The other player in this fight gains 1 LP, 1 martial point, or 1 wanted point, but you win. If this card is played in a fight, cancel any wounds that you would gain / lose a wound.
Somebody look in here to see
So-
if the outlaw token goes away or if it stays.
But since I lost, right, I would gain a wound, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
remove
But
the
since
outlaw
this
regardless
one
of outcome.
was played, I don't gain a wound. So I'm good.
Remove the outlaw regardless.
Okay.
And then you get to gain one of those.
And then I will take...
Yeah, the token goes away.
The token goes away?
It says on the board, remove the outlaw token regardless of outcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the wanted
Regardless of if they
points.
stole your money or not.
Okay, so this goes
Doesn't
under.
say it on
Yep.
this.
Or
This-
it gets shuffled back in.
This goes under.
They're out.
That was...
That was your movement, and
That
then
was
auto.
move and auto. I'm still doing autos. That's right. So now I'm turning in this, which is gain 1 LP. So this is getting shuffled. What? Yeah, I moved it forward. Yes. So I still have 1 action. And
This is my boomstick! Yes!
I am...
How far did you have to move? I thought you had 2 more actions.
I was here, so 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4, and then that was all automatic.
Oh, you know what? This isn't an action. So I get it and I discard it. I'll take 1 closest
Are
to
you
you
sure
on
it's
the
not
bottom.
action?
Because I'm at a bandit hideout.
Looks like it says action down there.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, at the bottom
What
is
are you doing?
action, discard this card.
No, I'm not
What are you
doing
trying
that.
to do?
I'm not doing that.
Oh, you're just
It's
regular.
for this.
So you have a thing similar to mine.
Okay.
I'm discarding this card to get 3 poker cards. I am discarding this card after you gain a martial or a wanted point, which I just did. Play this card from your hand to get another LP.
I'm gonna spend the rest of my money. And I'm gonna buy a shortcut.
Trader really likes you.
Oh yeah, oh you already moved it, okay.
Okay, so there's that.
Snakeskin boots.
Interesting.
If you start your turn in a town, you may move 1 space. Reaction: after another player or the sheriff ends their move in your space, you may discard this to move to an unoccupied space up to 4 spaces away. Damn! I want that!
My last action is to move here, which automatically triggers this dude here. So, Rob, you get 2 fight cards.
2 fight. 2 fight. Wow, you had to give me that one again, didn't you?
I shuffled them.
Test tactics, which
What color are you here? This yellow? Nah, we're gonna do that one. Gonna help you. Unless you're trying to beat.
okay.
Do this one.
Tactics, which I have. If you pass, complete this job. If you fail, refill.
We're going to decrease the value by 2. So
You want this in your hand, and you want to play a different card so you can play this to because it's a reaction.
Yeah, but I don't. You have to have an action card to play, right?
No, it's a reaction. You play it during a fight. So you have a different card, and then when the fight's revealed, you're like, oh, that's too much. You play this to decrease
And
it.
they're initiating the whole scanning
It's
thing.
still end up losing though. So if I played the 10 decreased by 2, that still makes
But
it
you
jack.
can keep it.
Like
You,
before?
you can keep that card.
Okay.
But the point is to do that, you play it
Okay.
after. So you can get an LP, a martial, or a wanted.
The guy's still gone,
Yeah.
and I'm
Did I get 2?
going.
So,
I don't think I got 2 this time.
I don't think
You didn't.
Give me the event
To do
card too.
a wanted. Where'd that card go? Oh, you just turned it.
Yeah, I just turned it down.
It's
Place a
discarded.
gold nugget at both bandit camp A's. Here and there.
Scan them.
Move the sheriff to the same
seriously?
space as the train.
If you're using your
So,
phone
Is
This
for
is your
work,
gold.
They're supposed
Uh,
to give
the-
you
nope,
that goes
compensation
in.
for the
But this
okay.
one is yours because it
Yeah,
landed
where?
on your spot.
Where?
You landed there.
Nope, she has
No,
to,
it's on
since
that.
she's already
No,
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 I
no,
have
no,
to-
no, no, no. She landed there. This was supposed to happen
Right.
before her turn,
then-
so you
yep,
do
you're
get
right,
that one.
yeah.
Okay.
That goes over there.
And that one goes here, because this is bandit hideout A. And then that is gone, yeah.
Alright, so my turn is over.
Okay.
I think. Yes. So I'm here, so I get 2 LPs.
Right, yeah. No, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, she's
The
yellow.
local rebel cell
Did you draw a poker card?
Do I do that still?
Yeah, you moved to this spot, so
Okay,
you
then I
draw
need a
a poker
poker
card.
And then hand me the train, please.
And can I spend this?
It's an action to do that, so
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
you do that on your turn.
Alright.
This is my
Already again. Holy crap. I feel so bad.
Internet, I have a boomstick.
Or so he likes to think so.
That's what he tells Mickey.
Whoa!
We were all thinking that.
You just had to say it.
Sons of bitches.
No, now you, yeah. There you go. More symmetrical.
This will go right there. And then I want
Speaking of,
to.
do you see Jamie's posts on Cella?
Mm-hmm.
He's one of those problem people.
Oh, really?
Good one.
Yeah.
No, like, what were we talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Now I'm fucking going there. What the fuck?
Yeah, he posted.
Is he blocking me and that's why I'm not seeing it?
I don't know.
Because it kind of seems like the logical thing to fucking do. Oh,
This is the general store,
Oh.
right? Okay. How much does that Gazette cost?
10.
Okay, because that's what I'm going to be buying in my turn. I'm just getting ready.
Basically, he posted
the first
things
thing
like
I'm
trans
doing.
people shouldn't be able to compete with women.
Cards. Anyways. So, action. Oh, action number 1.
Numero uno.
Numero uno. I'm gonna do a manhunt. It's time.
I'm right here. Oh.
okay, that's an easy enough decision for me to make.
Where's
Done.
the sheriff?
Corner.
Cheers, all
When did
about-
he get
all-
moved? Oh, that's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I did not actually move it. The card moved it.
Oh golly.
You can say that for everything in this game. I didn't do it.
You
the
know-
cards did it.
Did it though? Did it though?
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
It wasn't me.
You wanted to look at it.
All right.
It's like, yeah, it definitely did.
Do you see why I was trying to play that game? Because this always happens when I play.
You see this right here?
Yeah.
This always happens.
At least
when we
you're a
play
new
stuff.
player.
Yeah, I get that.
I've been stuck at 9 for like the past like 4 times.
I've been stuck at 3 since halfway through our most playing. I got
Well,
the 3,
you happen
no
to
more.
not be on any track at all.
Yeah. What's
I'm
up with that?
neutral.
Yeah, neutral.
Yeah.
It's like, for not being on a track, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Alright.
that is pretty good.
So my first
neutral.
action will be coming over here.
Because
Whoa.
Second
wow.
is
he's gonna get 4
that.
LP if he gets
I'm
his
gonna do
next Marshall
1, 2,
point.
3, 4.
Whereas
Huh?
Yeah, it's really back there.
Yeah, because I upgraded my thing, and then I have a
I mean,
reaction.
did you seriously like think that wouldn't get back to somebody like me?
I have a reaction to at the end of a move
I
action.
literally said,
play
do
this
you
card
want me to
from
unfriend
hand
you?
to
Literally
move up to
asked
2
me
additional
for a
spaces.
favor just
So
recently.
I'm gonna move right there.
Boom,
And it's a
boom,
big
turn
one.
in
It's
a
like
30
getting
fight,
one of our
and then
photographers that
turn
do
it, right?
First.
like movie
Yeah, so we decided
photography
you need to fight first.
to
Fight
shoot a
first,
commercial
yeah.
for
So you
him.
draw
Mm.
2.
for free.
You're gonna fight twice.
And
by the
that's
way.
not going to happen.
Yeah.
You're doing the outlaw.
That's hilarious. Outlaw?
Yeah.
But that's what got
Yes.
started me today on all that is because of
Oh, I'm
his
so fucking
post.
pissed now.
Use that anger towards Rob.
She's almost caught me on the wanted track.
And she's catching up. She's coming up on the LP track too.
Wait a minute. Why didn't I move back on the wanted track?
What?
Did you move back? Okay, so I didn't know where you were at. I thought you were here, but then things fell, and I was like,
Oh,
oh.
yeah, because I'm one space away from being 3 LP every turn.
What's the end game?
When
again?
Okay,
you
so
reach
the
25.
Joker,
Oh,
I'm gonna
25?
play
That
this
wasn't
queen
even
as my Joker.
In case somebody.
So you
You're
win,
gonna- you're
but
gonna
you
go
still
to
get a
three.
wound.
No, I'm not. I'm all
The
over.
bonus for the queen is that
Sorry,
I'm-
everyone else is gonna get
I have no delusions of grandeur.
So no
I'm
wound and you
three.
win.
I'm not.
okay, so that's win number
That's
one.
win number one,
Now
and
we
this
need to
one they
fight
fight
again.
twice. So
Yeah.
we get
2 more.
So we do it again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I can also
just gonna let you know
increase
on
the
these.
value of a fight card by
Is it low or
3.
high?
I get 1 for this and 2
the-
for my
you gain a
character.
reward.
I keep forgetting all this.
I won so far.
Okay, so you gain a
Did you-
reward.
Which one is it? Is that that's the minor map?
Yeah.
I have a shortcut.
I'm fighting the next
I
one.
can now go through the
Do you want me to go low
mountain
or
pass.
high? What do you
Reward
want
at
here?
each fight you win.
You
Go
cost me
high,
one
I guess.
matter.
I mean,
One
because I'm
movement.
just gonna play the queen again.
The other player gains an LP.
Do you have anything that decreases the value of other cards? Your
Like
weapons?
Your gun or anything?
Oh, I do. So
Oh, you have that, but doesn't one of your weapons do it too?
oh yeah, my weapon does.
By how much?
Wait. Hold on 1 second. By 1.
Which one do you have active?
Yeah, which one do you have active? You're supposed to decide that at the beginning of the turn.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I thought. Did I get rid of that card?
Uh-oh.
I guess I did. Yeah. Anyways, I'll do the one that decreases it by 1.
Okay, so they're both queens. So is that
A tie.
a
I think
tie?
ties
So
go
we
to
have to
the
play
NPC
again, right?
wins all ties.
NPC wins all ties.
Yeah.
So you
So why
win
did
and
I
then you
think I
lose.
had a thing that...
There
Is
are cards that
number
say
7 card? Did you discard it?
Probably.
I thought I discarded the Joker. What's the other one? Sprint?
So you didn't have it
Oh.
then.
That's a
weird.
move, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
maybe
the
I-
one you used to move.
Go to the next one. So I was choosing between that and the sprint, and I took the sprint. Okay, so I never had that. Yeah, so I guess I lose that one. But I gain 1 LP,
Yes.
and I gain a wound.
He's red, right?
He's blood red.
Yep. So he's at 12 there.
Is your turn done?
Not yet. So I get
So this comes
the
off
effects
board.
of winning 1.
Yes.
Shit.
For now.
That's the second gold nugget.
You're just not allowed to have gold nuggets anymore.
Thank you.
Okay, so whatever the effect of winning one of those is.
Oh,
Did you?
I
you
won
win it?
one,
he won
lost
one, and then he lost the second one.
Yeah. This is
Oh, then he
that
doesn't
one-
get anything because that
no,
one
it says you
required
gain
him
the
to win.
No, it says he gained the rewards for each win he got. But what was the reward at the bottom? Remember?
Okay, just handed
Let
it to me to
see.
shuffle
This
it.
is dagger card.
You're gonna have
This
to
is
go
that.
with
I know which
Double
one
stack.
it
We
was.
would-
Have you been watching it? There's like.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a,
every-
it's a
every
2
turn.
on top that you have to fight twice.
Maybe I should have split this up so we could go through it. Okay, fight twice, gain the reward for each fight you win, gain 1 legendary item.
Oh, yeah. That's
So he
A
gets
legendary item of your choice.
So what are
one of those bottom 3.
3 guns?
How many actions do you have
Oh,
left?
these snakeskin
Here you go.
boots.
that
These
was
are the ones that you want, huh?
because he
Yes.
he grabbed the things. He moved twice. He used the card to move again, and he got there.
He moved
And then it triggered
once.
the fight, and he's dropping off cattle.
He moved once.
No, he moved twice. He moved 4 squares. Was that?
Oh, he's
Oh,
got a
he's
horse.
got the
That's thing.
ability
His is
to.
one.
So he
Yeah.
still has 1.
You still have an action, right, Jason?
No, he
No, I
No.
landed here. So
Yeah,
I moved from here, I picked up cattle, and then I did a thing, and I did a sprint.
Wait. So you moved.
Yep.
That's
One
one
move.
action.
Yep.
2 to pick up.
Yep.
3 got you.
Here, and then
And
he used
then
a
a
reaction
at the end of the
card.
move 2 more
So
spots.
it-
Boom.
He's done.
Yeah,
He's
this-
done. He
I'm
needs
just
to
finishing up my
deliver.
stuff
Yeah,
because
he's dropping the cattle off
Okay.
and all that good stuff.
Here, deliver the cattle first, and then you can decide.
Yeah.
What do you? Okay, I suppose so. Alright, roll 1 prospecting die and gain the result. If you roll gravel,
Take-
draw 1 poker card.
Take the snakeskin boots because if somebody sends a sheriff to you, you can move away.
Oh,
Yeah, that's I'm quite aware. So I get money and
$10
draw.
and a reroll.
Roll again.
What's a reroll?
And a
Gold
gold
nugget.
nugget. You're not
More
allowed to
things
have
out
gold
there.
nuggets.
Okay, so this goes away, and then the other one is gain 1 additional martial or wanted point. So I'll take the wanted.
So
And then I get-
you got 2, so you'd get another one.
Right. And so what? Are
So
the
you need to
effects?
draw a poker card too.
You get one anyway.
And then was there one?
No,
Here?
there's none under
Okay.
that one.
And so that's my whole thing, and then I need to get.
And you're
those.
technically shopping still, but
Right.
it's
He gets that at the
technically
end of
the
his
end
turn.
of
Yeah, I
your
was gonna say
turn.
he's
So
about
we
the
can
end
go
right
on to
now.
Santiago.
Your
So moving
turn's
to-
done.
Yeah,
then,
so-
so 2 points.
2 points. Boom, boom.
And now Santiago can go while you pick your.
Yeah.
Train for some.
Well, you decide what you're buying.
Train goes there. What do you?
Where am I? Oh, give me the dice. Prospecting dice.
Is it?
No, but for the
Oh,
beginning of
Okay,
the
you
turn.
already did this one. You haven't done this one, and then that one needs to be done for the story. What? Yeah, he needs to get cards or money, or cards and money.
Cards. Oh, look, they're all cards.
They technically are.
I know what you mean, though. It's all good.
Did you see this?
I got you.
You sent it, but I was driving at the time.
You can't read it, but Mordenkainen says here and gone. Fey puns are a menace
Oh,
because it's a herringon. That's the
Herringon,
name of the.
yeah.
That's funny.
Alright.
This says 1 LP. Is that
$20.
like the cost of buying this? normally?
No, at
That's
the
an LP at
end,
the end of the game.
At the end of the game, you get an extra LP.
Oh yeah, because I've got other. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Money,
another
money.
Well, I mean,
Are you prospecting again?
no.
It's quite nice.
Then I get to move 4.
I can't. Oh, I was gonna say Liz or
1, 2, 3. Just
He's
give
white.
me to the bank right there because I can move 4.
No,
oh,
the white.
white
White.
goes to the bank. Yeah. I can move 4, and then I'm gonna deposit all. Yay.
Okay, so you get an LP for each one, and you get $20 for each one.
1, 2. You're at 8 LP.
That's it.
That's it. Discarding down on the good stuff. Move train first. Boom.
That'd be
Okay.
Here.
I like.
I can't get mine. So I'll take 2 cards. 1, 2.
Oh, wait till they're done.
Hey, you do one of the 3.
I'm gonna buy the Gazette, please.
$10. You buying
Yeah,
anything
just
else?
put it right there. No.
No?
So after you gain this, resolve an event.
So give him an event. It's because you read the newspaper and you're
Yeah.
like, oh
Yeah.
shit, something happened.
Spawn a claim jumper at
Ooh.
Spike's View Mine.
That's this, correct?
Yes.
Place 1 gold nugget at the Sunny Hills Mine.
That's this one. This one right here. The mine.
Oh, sorry. Stop.
Now, those are triggered when you enter the same space, but like the other one, if you want to take an action to try and deal with it, you can. Because it just seems weird to make you move off and come back. It's the same thing, it's an action.
That's 1 action, and then this is Junction Mine, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. So 1, 2, and then I can just do this, right?
What's that?
It's a discard 1 Gazette at Cliff Junction Mine to complete this goal.
Okay.
Boom. But do I get the discard thing? Oh, it's a reaction thing. It's discard, whatever. There. Have it. So that's my legendary token, right? I actually get something.
Oh, it's a square now.
Yeah.
How many actions is that?
Oh, that'll be my whole turn.
Okay.
And then I just have to discard down. Shut up.
Cards and money? Money?
Cards, please.
Jump cards.
Damn.
Don't want to listen.
Yeah.
Get a 0?
Yeah.
You want to feel better?
There you go. At first I was like, "Oh, what's OP?" And I'm like, "Ah, it's 0 LP." God damn it!
Oh wow.
What the hell's OP?
Opa!
I started looking for abbreviation. What's OP?
I'll use that action to deal with that guy. Whatever it is.
Okay, so this is also a fight. This is claim jumper fight. So,
Kill me after you
3 fight cards.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Just go ahead.
Just take 3.
You're doing it.
Pick the highest card.
Oh man, I'm so high right now. Okay, yeah, that's good. But you gain $10.
Do you get to? Are you using your carbine? Then do the.
Did I lose?
It's a tie at this
So the
moment.
NPC wins.
So after cards are revealed in a fight, you may roll 1 prospecting die and gain the result, and then whatever it shows.
So-
I guess.
It's what this is. So you rolled a gold nugget. Decrease the value of a card played against you by 1.
Okay, so it's a 10.
So he wins, or she wins.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You get $10. And then what's your card do?
And now she gets a legendary point.
Her bonus says if this card is played to fight, cancel any wounds you would gain, lose 1 wound, so you heal 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably need to heal.
Yeah, she's at the.
So you're gonna gain an LP, and then you roll the prospecting die and gain the result. Nothing. Damn.
Stupid.
Like now you're too good right now.
Stupid.
All right.
Now I'm gonna discard. Since
For
it's
this one?
there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the Spikes view. Oh, you did the Sunny Hills. Sunny Hills is
I
the
didn't
bottom.
move the train.
You're
for
at
her.
Spikes
I moved
view.
the
So
train.
that's
She didn't move the
that
train
one.
for me. I didn't move it for her.
The other one's
So
there.
that's what, 2 actions so far, right?
Is it?
Or
Yes.
what- 'cause
No,
I-
you did 1 action to do the claim
She
jumper,
just-
right?
Oh, so
discarded for
discarding
the
didn't
thing
need
now.
a-
But that was for a legendary.
No, it was
The story.
Oh yeah, that is an action. You're right. So that's 2.
Okay.
You have
And
1
then-
action left.
How did my brain work?
You want to roll some dice?
I guess so.
Roll some dice.
We're gonna.
Money and a nugget.
And a nuggy.
Nuggy nuggy.
$10. And 1 nugget.
I'm checking
No,
out.
I have to kind of
Chicken nugget.
Okay, I'm done.
I'll take 2 poker cards, please.
Poker cards.
Poker cards. What are you doing over there?
I'm bitching.
Quit your bitching.
Hey, give me COVID again?
Yeah. Oh, I got a wound.
Excuse me.
That didn't work.
But I get to move 1 space, so put me here because I have a shortcut, and then I'm gonna move
Here.
here, and then I'm gonna move 2 more there.
To the mine.
Yeah, to the mine,
How's it going?
and then I'm gonna.
Can
Can
we
I
be in
rob
the
it?
same
Like
space?
how you saunter over there.
Somebody wants to get arrested.
It's like, hey, he
And I'm
get
discarding a
arrested,
card,
dude.
Oh, it's hard.
Aw.
and then that'll do this,
Ooh.
and then 1, 2, 4. So I'm gonna move. So I can move 4 spaces because I'm gonna use this sprint.
Oh,
Is it? I thought I could get.
You're in there with me. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
So there's that.
Is that right there? I don't know.
It's the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. There's a chunk. Yeah, it takes up the whole area.
That's literally
Ta-da!
the biggest area. It's like literally that whole corner.
Oh my god.
Seriously,
Though your inspection of the rival mining sites goes undetected, it was not without incident. The day after you reported your findings to the Englishmen, an accident occurred at one of the mines involving several crates of unsecured explosives. With the mine closed and a dozen or so men injured or worse, You can't help but feel this is the handiwork of the Englishman. Players that contribute to this draw a poker card and gain $30.
Whatever.
This way. So give me a poker card and $30, please.
Dallas. You gotta do you and here. Okay, who else needs 30? You need 30 for me. Need 30. Sweet.
We'll clear these off now.
Yes. But
Thank you.
the player
Yeah.
that completed this chooses a mine to destroy. Each player in the same region as that mine gains a wound.
Fucking A. Everybody's choosing the one over at Cliff Junction. Fuck that Marshall guy.
Yeah.
Come
You
on.
gain a wound and put that there. And to mine, you have to spend a repair action first.
Spend a foot up your ass.
Okay, so that one's gone.
Don't know if that was an option.
It's your turn, so
Yeah,
you get to
it's one
read
of
that
these
first.
A well-to-do rancher's son went missing 2 days back. The sheriff searched for a day and a night before he shared that there was a handsome reward for the boy's safe return. Gossip thick around town, especially at the local watering holes. Shuffle the 3 map tokens face down and place one at each ranch location.
Ranch location? Oh, right.
Yes.
I know what a ranch is.
So get them face down.
Some buttermilk. Creamy and low.
Keep
Chipotle.
it face down, Jason.
Chipotle.
Face down.
That's Chipotle. Chipotle ranch.
Okay, and to get these,
Oh,
they
I
all
need to
basically
go
say
to
the same thing, but it's just different ranches. It says end your turn at the ranch outside of insert ranch to gain 2 story points and claim the map token there. Reveal the map token if both the mining one and the map tokens have been revealed. Then flip and resolve this.
Yeah, so there's one that's like nothing, and then
Right.
there are 2 correct.
Okay, my turn. So I am outside town. So I get a gold.
No, that should be there. It should be there. That gold? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because we didn't move it for Rob's turn, and then we're moving it now for Abe's turn.
And then I'm going to take 2 cards. And of course the one I wanted is not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try again.
I'll take change.
Oh, okay, you're gonna move it.
Oh.
That's how we're rolling
You didn't
now.
spawn anything? Damn.
Okay.
It seems like in the other version, there's 2 stacks of story cards that you're working through.
Yeah.
It seems like every single one respawns bandits. This, however, doesn't, apparently.
For hand size, it's at the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This card is the end.
So you can be as gluttonous as you want before your turn. My books end up in the garage.
Your book set? Yeah, I keep putting it over there.
Okay. I am
I'm not
going
going
to, for my first action, I'm taking
This guy's a little bit on the not right side. I'm gonna reshuffle this.
this. That's 1 action.
Okay.
And then for my second action, that's 2. For my third action, that's 3. I get the gold nugget, which puts me at max.
And then
And I
I'll
fight
do that
this
and
guy
I'll
automatically.
Oh.
No.
Should be Rob.
Yeah, no, it's stealing it.
And-
You're stealing the fight cards?
Yeah.
2 also, just somebody please remind me that I do want to roll this to try and get the extra space after I do this, because I will forget.
Okay.
Yeah?
So what do we have to do to dip our nuggets in the ranch?
What?
This
The story card, what's the thing?
What do we have to do? Dip our nuggets in the ranch.
You unzip your pants.
You go there and you reveal it.
Oh, you just go there and reveal it? I was gonna say, because it's not an action to reveal it, right? No. I was like, Ape, you should pass through the ranch right there and reveal it on your way over there. Same
You have to end your turn there.
Oh, you have to. Oh, I thought it was just pass.
Oh, was it
never
straight
mind.
up
Never mind.
end
Don't pay
right?
attention to me. I'm an idiot.
No, it goes.
Okay.
That's why I was asking. What do I have to do to dip our nuggets in the ranch?
Immediately cancel
You have
this
to
fight.
end your turn.
You're gonna knock it off. That's what you're gonna do.
Sorry.
I thought it was
All I wanted to do was dip my
So-
nuggets in some ranch.
I'm gonna do this. I guess Rob could do it if you wanted to.
What?
I stole your fight that you're supposed to be doing for the NPC since you were gone.
Just do it.
Alright.
I'm trying not to spill mayonnaise everywhere.
I said, are you old enough to remember that McDonald's commercial? Or the
which
Wendy's
one?
or something where they have the chicken. It's like, show me where the nuggets are on the chicken. It was like from Wendy's or Burger King or something. It's an old commercial. That's why I was asking if you were old enough to remember that.
I don't know, I've seen some pretty
Alright.
I've seen the commercial.
So the other player in this fight gains
one.
1 wound and discards 1 poker card.
This card is played in a fight. Cancel any wounds you would gain.
Alright. And you
So-
lose a wound, but you already. Alright, so
So
you just
I'm good.
discard a poker card.
I discard a poker card.
And you win the fight.
I'll discard this one. So these go here. But I win the fight. This dude goes, what happens when you win a fight?
They just fall off.
Oh.
You get like
You get a legendary point.
Yeah.
Okay, so legendary point, please.
Because you can't get a mark.
And then I want to roll the dice.
Yes.
The die to move 1 space. So you get a story point. You are
Yellow.
Yellow.
I'm
So you
moving
get
the
to
one
move.
space.
You get to move the sheriff 3 spaces.
Oh, move towards Rob.
I'm way over there.
Yeah, he's way too
If-
far away.
If she
Where the
moved
hell
it
is he?
1 space, it would be
Sheriff's
in
right
her
next-
space
right
and
next to you.
automatically trigger on her.
The sheriff's right next to
Probably
me.
don't want to do
Okay.
that.
Yes.
And how many spaces am I
Three.
moving it?
Three.
3 spaces.
She also gets the gold nugget that's right there, right?
Yes, you do.
But I don't have to take it because I can't.
Oh, you can't.
So
Um,
I am.
I want to move like him out.
We're gonna
Wouldn't be a bad
go
idea.
1.
No, you can't go that way because you'll automatically trigger.
Well, there's a line.
Oh no,
There's
you're
a
right.
line.
You're
I'm
right.
fine,
You're
yeah.
right. There is a line.
So
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. So he's been.
I thought that was all
moving.
the same space because I was like, if you move it there, you're gonna trigger a fight.
And then what was that?
You don't want to cause yourself to go to jail. How embarrassing would that be?
Nah.
Quite.
Hey, I don't need to know. Never mind.
I've been in jail way too many times.
Then it was 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, I'm done.
And you get 2 at the end, right? Because you're on the
Wait,
same.
Would anybody like a fruit
Oh no,
punch
where are you
Capri
at
Sun?
on the one?
It's stuck to mine.
You already the 1 or 2 spot?
I'm on the 2
She's on
spot.
2.
I thought that was the end. No, those are end game ones, right? Not those.
Yeah, and then that was it. Rob, what did I get for this?
That was the moving the
That's
sheriff.
the move the sheriff.
Oh, moving the sheriff. So yeah, 2, please.
So it goes up 2, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Making sure. And then we go. Clang goes to train.
Playing.
What would you like?
That's a good question. So I've got
The best question I've ever heard in all night.
plus 1 good cards. Oh, you know what? I still need to my guy's powers that he can pull.
Paper Jason could pull this out
no, I'm fine.
Okay.
because I don't have the greatest
This went out
legendary
on the first
token.
try.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
You're sticking to shutting the hell up.
Good luck.
Oh, God.
I got the lowest number. That means I'm winning.
This is not golf.
It's like
Alright. And then
It looks like you have a handicap of some sort.
yeah. Wow, that's it. I'm leaving.
Woo!
I want my $10 fee back. Let's join the club.
Don't dish it
Well,
out if you can't take it.
She's not leaving. You can have the $5, but she's not leaving.
I don't have to pay to get insulted. I go to see my parents.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. That's 2.
You can't travel.
I can't travel. I can't go to Nevada to see my
And that's
mom.
3.
Dad's dead.
And that also does
Why
this,
do you make
which
yourself
is a
that?
no.
I think there's a rule that I remember. I don't know if I know. Can I see the rule book?
I revealed this. It's nothing, but it still does it do the
Oh no, not this
special
crap.
points?
No.
Yes,
like
you-
the,
Where are you again?
the small rule book that
Buzzard
comes with the
Gulch?
box,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
The bottom,
Yeah, I just want
bottom
to
one.
You are red. And Buzzard Gold
Yeah,
is
I don't
the
want
top
the
one.
ridiculous book. No, I'm good.
Sure.
Come on.
Give me the.
You
I
look
want
like
the
a
abridged
Give me the
version.
nice book.
You look like
Give me
a
my
reader,
nice
I don't
book.
know.
Nice book from me.
Wasn't it 2 for the for revealing one, or was it one of the actual things
What are you talking about?
for the
Story.
special story points?
Story points?
You need both.
Yeah. Are you ending your turn?
Yeah, I just ended my turn.
Okay, so yeah, it's 2 story points. So you're red. So you can choose to gain a gambling point, a legendary point, a martial or wanted point.
Ooh, you know what?
And then it'll go back to the start. And I forgot what I was going to look up now.
The story points. For the story points.
I just did that.
What's the benefit on this for the wanted?
Draw a poker card.
Oh, I don't need to do that. Let me look at my cards actually. I wanted to draw down.
You could get a legendary point.
I could.
And then 2 points
It
would
put
tie
in
you
the
with
lead,
me.
Yeah.
No, it'll tie.
Yeah.
Because he's only going to get 2 points
Because
at
I'm
the end
going to
of
move
his
it up to
turn.
18, so we'll be in the lead.
Yeah, because that's how this works. You son of a bitch!
It's like it is when you're not paying attention. Never getting monetized. You're gonna be like me, 5 years on YouTube, no monetization.
You're gonna hit 1,000, don't you?
You got 1,000 watch time hours in a rolling calendar year. That's what messes me up. It's like I'll get close and then it'll shift a month and like because if you look at my spike for the whole time, you'll see that there are times of the year when people are looking, mostly around the end of the year, like right before Christmas, where a lot of Kickstarters are coming out, and so they're all trying to get in before the Christmas. Because once December, January, February hit, nobody does gaming Kickstarters.
Yeah.
Really, because everybody's money is going to Christmas presents that they can get now for people, and then at the beginning of the year, everybody's broke. But then tax season hits, and that's when you'll see the big spike.
You gotta
in
do a
watch
bunch of videos on board game extravaganza, and that might put you over.
Yeah, well, I'm planning on having a bunch of them. I gotta get through a bunch of reviews. I got some Kickstarter videos I have to do that for the end of this month. They're coming up like next week.
I think that's reasonable.
We're not gonna be able to give you a room to do interviews, though.
No.
We can't afford that.
No.
I think it's just 1, right? Rob, what's the thing?
What?
What
One or two.
What?
1 or 2
The thing I'm
legendary.
doing?
For the what?
I don't remember what it was. It was
The story thing?
the story, right? I think. Oh, right, because
Oh
I
yeah,
went up in
yeah,
this.
you get 1,
Yeah.
and then you'll get 2
Wait.
at the end of your turn for this. So this is 1. Yeah, you're back at the start. You got 2.
Okay, but does this thing get 2, or does it just get 1?
This is just 1.
Okay,
You get 2 for ending your turn on this.
I'm talking about
You
these
need
guys
this?
here. Progress for the story.
Unfortunately, guys.
What are you
You
looking
can
for?
only get
Something.
1 disc on there since you already have 1.
No. He can get as many as he wants, but that's different.
Oh.
No, sorry, I just thought that you got that for the number of points that I got was also the same as the number of discs.
No.
Because I got 2.
What?
Doesn't the card say that you get 2 story points?
Story points. That
Right.
just means you move on this
Okay,
track.
I
Yeah,
thought it
not-
meant
not-
discs
not-
as well. That's all I was saying. Okay, so I'll just get 1 premium
Yeah,
for
I
that.
moved you already.
Okay, great.
No, he's tied with me, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
And you get this event too.
And then I get 2 more for ending my turn.
No, we
No,
did
that's
You already
that's
did
what
that.
you're doing.
Oh, you
Yeah,
already
that's
did
how you got up there, then, Rob. I was trying to put you here.
Yeah, no. Fuck out. What are you doing, Santiago?
It's not called cheating. It's called helping the other players out. We need to
He
move
might
the
win
train.
anyways. I have shitty legendary tokens. You don't need to help him.
Move the train.
Train for
Oh, the
Santiago.
train. Yeah. And then
Still not getting my.
what would you like?
What do you need?
Oh.
Money cards.
I need cards because I can't take money.
Oh shoot! Speaking of, I need this card.
I later.
No.
Unfortunately,
Um,
do this one.
If we can move inside, we will play 7. Okay, so I bought that. Delivered.
Oh,
Crimey,
Crimey.
I'm there.
I gotta do something evil. Why haven't I been doing anything evil?
Crimey over. Crimey.
I found out what I needed.
What were you looking for?
I could have sworn that there was something else, but I don't
For
remember
the
what it was.
story
It was an
thing, I just
automatic
need to end my
action
turn there,
for
or
landing
end my
at this
movement.
spot.
Well, no, end your turn.
End my turn. Okay. Then I will go to the saloon. That
Oh, I
way.
gotta look at the.
White.
The
and then
ranch over there?
No.
No.
Just the white character.
So, white character to this one here.
You can just go
All
one
the cards.
space.
Okay.
Or two.
Do you want here?
Go the other side.
Go.
Who are you growling at?
Good enough. And then I'm gonna. I'll play poker.
You're gonna gamble or you're gonna challenge? It's challenge, initiate a game of poker with a high roller token, or gamble, initiate a game of poker with Pharaoh players in the same town can join in. So,
There's nobody in the same town.
so you're challenging the high roller?
Which is basically NPC.
Oh, okay. Oh, the green
Yeah.
token? Okay.
Oh, you could. Yeah, you could do the high roller too.
Okay, so
Oh,
whichever you did.
Poker.
To the right? Is it to the right?
So player enters $20. Play poker with the dealer drawing a number of poker cards as indicated on the token.
So what? He's
He
how's he
antes
playing?
$10.
Yeah, how's he playing the high roller? There's no high roller token out.
Yeah, then how is he gambling?
Okay, so he's just doing regular
Yeah,
gambling.
he's
Yeah.
doing regular games.
No.
So there's.
Well, hold on.
This
If he
Yeah.
wants to, he can challenge a high roller. It just says take a challenge action at the saloon. It doesn't say that there has to be a high roller token on the board. It's just a random
no,
token.
I'm not doing that. No.
Yeah, that's fine. You can
So
just.
you're doing regular poker.
Regular poker.
Okay, so here's the $50. We need 20 from you.
So 20.
Yep.
I thought it was 10.
10.
Is it 10?
It's 10.
Just so you know.
Stop cheating.
Okay, I'll double.
Okay, and then you get 2 cards, the brown cards,
Brown cards?
right?
I thought we were
No, I was
gambling.
playing poker.
Oh, red cards.
Okay.
He gets
So,
one.
Who's the
You
dealer
get
in this
one.
case?
As I say,
You
That's
are.
you.
yeah, yours are the right.
There you go.
And then you flip out 3.
Perfect. See, we've done this 1,000 times already.
Okay.
In case you can't tell.
So they're facing you.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Goodness gracious. So I don't know the rules of poker. I think it's fine.
There's a chart.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
wanna
think my
do-
cards are shit,
Interesting.
right? I think my cards aren't gonna
Yeah,
do
she
much
knows
good
what she's
here.
doing. This is technically my. I'm saving that. I'm saving
Damn
that.
it.
I'm saving that. Oh.
The blood money box. I'm gonna get the rules out of it because I'm not seeing these
Oh, it's in the
tokens
process.
at the ranches.
And we got the anti-up box over there also.
Yeah, it's in this one.
Is it now?
Okay.
I get 2 cards, right?
What can we even do?
Yeah, that's it. You get 2 cards, you get 2 cards, and it's the best of 5 cards.
Ooh.
Because a shot, so the high would be.
So there's one that gives you a wound.
Oh,
But you.
Here, take this.
Yeah, like literally you have nothing.
So that is the one token that doesn't mean anything. So the other 2 tokens have to be revealed for this to be resolved.
So I would just
And one of them will give you a wound.
do these
Oh, fun.
because that's the only thing that you have.
Fun. I'm not gonna do any real gambling after that.
I don't want to do.
What? Alright, sir. Got some terrible cards.
Oh.
I mean,
What are you doing, buddy?
Sure. Why not?
Santiago wins. just say it's the ace, right? Is that the
It's the
cheat
ace.
card?
Just cheat card.
So it's a pair of aces.
Yes.
Nice.
And if this card is played in a game of poker, choose one. Gain $30 or a poker card.
Ooh, that's nice. These are all discard, right?
Yep.
Poker card.
And then you're gonna have to, once it's not your turn anymore.
So you win,
down your
and then
hand.
you get to
One.
choose.
That goes right
Santiago, you get to choose whether to gain an LP or a gambler point.
For winning.
back. What's the gambler point?
This thing.
The next one that you would get would put
No,
you
no,
at
no,
the.
no, no. He's LP or.
Oh, sorry, up here. $10 or one poker card for this one here, or an LP point.
LP.
Nope.
Nothing. And then
You gotta go do some gambling or something.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that one because I just.
I haven't done anything evil in a while.
Sucks to
What am I doing? I will discard this card.
Oh,
Discard one poker card after winning a game of poker at the Dark Rock Saloon to complete this goal.
Nice.
So he needs a legendary token.
That corner. Yes.
And that was your second action, right?
Yes.
Move, gamble, yeah, one more.
And you want to finish your turn on the here to reveal.
You're white.
Yeah.
Can you make it?
How many
1,
spaces?
2,
I can
3,
do
4.
Oh, nice.
So you get to
Yeah.
Oh,
you take a wound.
Oh.
Yikes. Does that come off now?
No. Once the other one's revealed.
What are the possibilities for that? I thought I got the best one.
Santiago is white, right?
Yes.
So yours is a safe one.
So
Oh, I see.
Yours is the nothing.
I thought I got unlucky.
spawn bandits. Just spawn bandits everywhere.
A, B, or C it says.
Yeah. Just,
So,
How many? One.
no, it's or he gets to decide.
so
Oh.
decide.
They're already here, so you can't choose here. You could choose B or
Here.
C.
Well, that's A.
Oh,
Yeah, A.
Yeah, A.
B would be 2. C or A would be 1.
Well, you're not dead. You just can't do anything.
B.
B. So, 1 and 2.
Now, because you get 2 off of these, choose to gain 1 gambler point, 1 legendary point, 1 martial, or 1 wanted point.
So just one of any of the 4. I'll take a wanted.
Wanted, so draw a poker card.
And more that you have to choose in this card.
Great, and then I have reaction. I can use that one now. And then I gain an LP because I gain 1 point. Cool.
Alright. What else you got left? Or is that the end of your turn?
That is it.
So the rest have to be discarded down to get rid of them.
Discard down.
We're finishing up our second turn.
You're up to 17 there. And you gotta get to 30?
25.
25. That's still.
I mean, if we wanted to backtrack to 20, we could.
That's the thing. That's not. This isn't in town. That's in town over there, right?
It's only 20 minutes to 12. Why would you want to backtrack?
We're zooming now.
We're zooming.
Oh, God.
There goes.
It doesn't
The
help that I
neighborhood.
had to teach the game, so that always adds a lot of time.
1, 2, 3. Put my doctors.
20 to
4.
12.
And then I'll pay $10 to heal on my wounds.
Duolingo?
And I get a card
Yes, I did.
for each one.
Smart ass.
Yep, you gain 1 for each wound.
No, hold on.
So that's 2 actions.
Card, grab my
Oh yeah, and I
sword.
never grabbed my
Pass
stuff at
off
the
like I
beginning
know
of
it.
the game. Hold on.
That's
Yeah.
3 actions.
Yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna
Twice.
be 3.
Oh, you moved twice? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it for that.
Train.
What do you want to get? Hey, put it on the tracks, sir.
I'll take
Derailed.
Huh?
Didn't
20.
fit.
I'll take 20.
That's what she said.
And the mine was 80 or 90?
I believe it was 80. Let me double. Which one was it again? The
That's
spikes.
Fine, everything. That's all she's doing.
Spikes view mine 80.
What does it do to own?
Oh,
And you have it?
I forgot that was a thing.
No.
We don't
Buy
want
this
it.
ranch.
Those are
Too
points
late.
for us.
You got it now.
She can turn them over and get special
Do you
abilities.
give a legendary token if somebody buys your ranch?
You're all forgetting you can buy locations.
Yeah.
No, she just bought another one.
Completely forgot
So,
about
I'm gonna use this to go back to the bank to deposit my nuggets.
And you automatically deposit your banks.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
B.
not the creek, you're just gonna go B for bank.
Okay, so that is $80 and 4 LPs.
Black. So you're at 14.
Game element.
You're doing really good for not being on any of those tracks. And that was
And then
2
it's-
actions because this counts as an action.
20.
That was 2.
Quite nice.
Yeah, so you have 1 more action.
Boy, oh.
Do you want to rob the bank while you're there?
No.
That
would
might
be hilarious.
that might extremely shift the flow of this game.
Rob yourself.
Insurance fraud.
Insurance fraud.
I bought the bank and then I got robbed.
You just double your money.
Oh no, how did this happen?
Yeah. I love how Logan was like, "Fuck this mine. I'm not gonna repair it."
Yeah, no, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go heal and then I'm gonna fight some bitches in town.
Fight some bitches in town. There's nobody in town.
Yeah, there will be one.
Yeah. You're just gonna like pull them into town.
I'm gonna chase everybody in the center. What are you doing?
I moved right there.
What's that? Oh yeah, to the
Oh,
to the back.
yeah.
Oh, you gotta fight. Oh what?
I did.
Okay, well I'm losing. Just want to play that one just for that one.
What is the outlaw token there again?
This one?
This one, gain 1 martial or wanted point, draw 1 poker card, and it draws 3 cards.
Ready? The other player in this fight gains 2 wounds.
She can only take 1.
The bonus: if this card is played in a fight against a bandit, you may cancel the effect of the card played, so you don't have to get it.
And you don't take the wound.
Okay, so you win.
And then you get a martial or a legendary point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not all.
And that's it, right?
That's it. Yeah.
I'll take 2 poker cards, please.
Do we move the train around?
Yeah, move the train.
Oh, this needs to be.
Oh, I could just rob the train.
Rob the train.
Rob can rob the train.
Rob the train.
Move me 2 spaces to the frontier location. Yeah.
14.
No, that's a
That's a say. It's 11.
11.
11.
Yeah, because there's no way you can get to 14 unless you play multiple cards.
She can.
I'm
Yeah.
discarding
Yeah, you can do
15.
as long as it's 11 or higher.
What do you vote?
That's 5.
Token.
Wait your turn.
2 legendary points and refill my hand.
Hey! I didn't know you card juggling.
Move me 2 legendary points, please.
Back?
No.
So
And
that's how you
See,
do
it's
it.
not just me.
And give me another card. Oh wait, don't give me another card. My hand is full. Damn it!
Well, maybe it's a better card.
Where's that risk die?
It says refill.
No,
your
it says
hand.
refill, so
Oh.
I can't draw another one. Oh! Oh, that hurts so much!
And now you got.
Oh,
this
it's smart.
card.
Put me on the outlaw token.
How many cards is it?
3.
1, 2, 3.
First Thermos.
This is gonna get taken off. Marshall one.
It's just a question of whether I get the.
Yeah.
Oh!
What happens?
The other player in this fight discards one poker card or loses $10. If that player defeats a bandit in this fight, they cannot choose to gain marshal points.
I wasn't gonna gain a marshal point anyways. So what do I get?
Gain one marshal or wanted, and draw one poker card.
One poker card.
Pass it down. Take one down, pass it around.
As a reaction, I can gain an LP.
And then you're gonna trigger an event.
And my last action is moving the sheriff.
3 spaces.
Where's the sheriff?
Right there.
1, 2, 3. I think I can put him on you.
Oh, should this guy be
Yes,
gone?
you can.
Hmm?
1, 2.
Oh yeah, that guy should be gone. I just
Yeah.
had him. Yeah.
Jason's too far away. All right, let's resolve this. I get this, so I need another poker card that I'm just gonna discard. Oh wait, never mind. This backtracks. Just give me an LP, because it says if you are marshal or wanted, gain an LP. I was backwards. Okay. Spawn a claim jumper at the Cliff Junction Mine.
Cliff Junction Mine. Which one is that? Wait,
That one. That's where we're
Face down.
yeah, my bad.
At the mine.
At the mine.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The ruined mine. Place 1 gold nugget at the Spikes View Mine.
The boring.
Alright, that's gone.
And does Abe have to fight the sheriff? Since you put him over there?
Yeah, I need 4 and you discard a card.
Are you done with your turn though?
Yeah, this is...
Then you need to go up 3. You
Okay,
still haven't done
give
that.
me 3 more.
Oh, the game's almost over.
Yeah.
Do I get any cards or not?
You discard 1 card and then you do your thing.
Okay, cool. If you discard this card for any reason other than discarding down your hand size, draw 1 poker card.
Trade you.
Nice. Hey, you want another poker card?
He's gonna go high. Relative.
She might have a card to beat it. Nice! So you get a free poker card.
Yay!
These 2 are gone. You beat the sheriff goes back to the Dark Rock Sheriff, but you don't get anything for it.
Okay, that's bullshit.
It's just gone.
The sheriff, yeah, the sheriff's space. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
now
your
you
time's
can
not
take your
done,
turn.
so Alright, so is there a
Just run over.
rule
Rob.
to win
Yeah,
that you
why
can
not?
roll this? Or you can roll this anytime you
He said not to win.
But
He
once,
wants your
okay.
cherries from the-
So,
I
I'm
think it's just
gonna
once.
take 2 poker cards.
So if you need to move an extra space, you want a poker card, you want a...
Okay,
You
so
just
I
choose
am moving my first turn, which is 1 turn. Then I'm going to roll this. I get
Oh.
2
2
wounds,
Quick, run back to the
but I get to
hospital.
go 1 space here. I am delivering
auto-deliver.
auto-deliver.
So that's still
Roll
one action.
1 prospecting die and gain the result. If you roll gravel, draw 1 poker card.
Hey, poker. No.
Okay, so I get...
One
I
gold
can't
nu-
take
you
that.
can't take the
Oh,
gold
shit.
nugget.
That's right, you haven't been back yet.
But you're rustling, so you get a wanted point.
And a LP because I delivered. I read that to you. Wrestle. Discard 1 cattle token if an opponent or at an opponent range. Gain 1 wanted point and the reward. Not
So
an
not
LP.
the LP.
Back 1. Sorry.
It has to be on the...
Okay. That was
Thing
1
on the
and
bottom.
an automatic deliver. So I have 2 more.
Yep.
And I plan on...
I'm going to go all the way back over here to go to a damn... I'm curious. Is there any limitation?
then I'm going to spend the remaining turns going 1, 2, 3,
I don't think I
4.
can roll the die anymore because I can't gain 2
Sadly,
wounds.
my turn's done. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't do that.
So you're at the spot with the bank?
No, not the bank.
I can't gain wounds. Oh wait, I can.
Can what?
If you gain more wounds than you have, you're supposed to draw from the injury deck.
Oh,
We have
That's
an
what it
injury
is.
deck?
There is an injury deck.
Wow.
Son of a bitch.
Where?
I was actually wondering why. I thought that was something to do with the training.
I'm gonna take a shot on my turn and see what happens. Because I'm gonna trigger the end game anyways.
I really don't know how I did that. Hold on. I was there. I moved 2, that's 1. Did the
You
roll.
did the die
and
to
then
move
did
it.
okay. I just thought that I was delivering my gold.
How much can you move? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'd be 1 shy.
Oh
so-
no!
You're the thing.
No, he moves 3.
Yeah, but you were here, so it's 1, 2, 3. You can't get all the way to the bank. You have to use a second move to get there.
I didn't know I could move 3 in the first fucking place. So hold on.
Oh!
So if I was here,
You're fine,
1,
so
2,
you can do
3, 1, 2, 3, extra roll here at the banks.
Yep,
Yes.
you're right. Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LPs.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
$10 or $20 each?
20.
20.
They're well, yeah.
Yeah,
and
they're
then I'll
$20
just toss
each.
the 10.
Put the 10 in the bank.
Alright.
Not in your pocket.
I'm not winning.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, yes, I am done. I knew I could deliver, but I couldn't figure out how.
So what's the deal with working? I don't remember
It's
how that
$10.
works. $10, and do you roll the die for that, or you just get money?
You just get $10. You just use a work action.
Okay.
So in town
Can
is
you
anything
tell me-
that's in the thick green lines,
Okay,
right?
so I get.
They're not green. They're
It's
black.
my turn,
They're
right?
black, whatever. I get green.
Can you tell me how far I am from the hospital, doctor's office?
Oh.
You're all the way over
Shite,
here.
man.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
Okay. I'd have to use my whole turn, so it
Oh,
wouldn't
right.
even do it.
Mm.
Fuck.
Unless you got sprint by some chance. Which is what I was hoping for 2 turns ago, but somebody else had.
Oh.
Sorry.
I can use the king and I'd get an extra action.
Does Dixon Creek count as being in town?
No.
You sure?
No, it's
got
out of
thick
town.
Green right now, thick green line on it.
That's 2 separate towns.
Yeah, but well,
There's-
does this thick green line count?
It's not
Clifton
green.
Junction? Or black? Black. Sorry. Does that count Clifton?
it's green to
Cliff
me.
Junction? I know. That's
Cliff
No.
Junction's not a
This
town.
one,
Yeah,
is a
that
town.
one. And then that one. What's this big thick line for then?
I think it's just sectioning
Because
off
there's
that
this,
area.
this over here. If that one's for Dark Rock, yeah.
There's no
Then
town.
what is this one? Yeah.
It's probably a misprint, to be honest. It should be a thinner line.
Alright.
So come
Oh,
over there
I
and beat
need
the crap out
to-
of you.
So I'm
One
gonna
of my
take 20
things.
as my
Since you're the only person in town.
since you're
Unless
ending
they're gonna
the
get in there
game,
next
when, how,
Oh right,
Do
do I
the
get
turn
another
thing.
turn?
It's gonna go around and then go around again
Seriously?
because I'm gonna trigger the end game.
Unless somebody else does first.
Well, if you trigger the end game, then
You still
it
have
would
a
just go
turn
back.
before me, though.
So it goes back to the person who triggered it?
No, you're the first player.
Right.
So if you trigger the end game, then it just goes to Abe.
Right.
But if I trigger the end game, it goes around
goes-
one more time.
So Ape would get 2 more turns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it goes back to the first player unless they, well,
Unless you end
Right.
it.
that's interesting. So yeah, so I'm going to start by taking an action to gain 2 actions, so I have 4 actions now. And I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna,
Aren't you able to move more than 3?
I want to stop at this store.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna,
You're trying to buy the store?
we shall see. Buzzard Gulch Trading Post, 80. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the store. Which is why, because I think I don't have enough. Yeah. I have another action. I'm gonna gain $30 off of that, so I'm down to only 2 more actions after this.
Yep.
30. I might as well not even
Is someone
take it.
gonna trigger the
So
last
yeah, so
story
I'm gonna
card?
keep that there and do 50.
Meh.
50
What was
to
the
the bank.
story card again?
You gotta reveal that thing.
Oh.
And I
Well, I
get
guess we got a
this.
whole nother round unless Jason ends it. I just would like to see this.
I could do it twice, right? For the
Yeah.
story card.
Alright.
This one you can do it.
And then I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm using this guy. I'll specify that. I'm using this, the Peacekeeper, this turn. Because, yeah, I'm using. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm gonna. 1, 2. Wait. Do I want to do it that way?
If you roll dice during ground combat, you may spend 1,000 to add a hit.
I don't think I want to do it that way. So the action here is that I can flip this to move there and upgrade a mount or a weapon at no cost. And I think I want to do that to upgrade my Peacekeeper to the Preacher. And so I have 1 more action, and I'm going to use that to go to Russell. And then the Preacher, it says, if you are wanted, gain 1 additional wanted point after you rob a player or Russell. And I'm going to be doing that for both of these. So, one of them, gain $40.
Okay.
$40. That's quite nice. And then the other one, gain $10 and an action.
Okay. So.
Good God.
So that's them done, and I get 4 wanted, 1 for each,
Just step
and
forward 2
the
steps back.
bonus for having Preacher.
So 1, 2, 3,
What?
4.
So my gun gives me an extra wanted for each Russell, and I just rustled twice.
Yeah.
So that would be 3 for each one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get
Ouch.
For-
You
yeah,
get,
for
you get
each-
2 poker
For
cards.
each Russell, yeah.
draw a poker and draw a poker. All right. And I get an extra action off one of those.
Dang, I was
longhorns.
also hoping to get another gambling point. If I could get 2 gambling points.
Okay. I do need to draw down
I guess I
after
can
this.
move.
Where's the sheriff? Oh, not anybody interesting. No offense. I
Sheriff,
just want to kill Robert.
Sheriff's over in by his office over there.
Yeah, too far away for anything.
Yeah.
So what's my action that I want to do?
Yeah, because you're up 1 action.
Claim Jumper. You move into that and there's a fight.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's somebody
I
trying
will
to
just-
steal someone else's
Yeah,
claim.
yeah. I just forgot what the token was.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that? It's the only one we've seen out in games. It's like,
I'll
She
just
did
move
one.
here.
oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
So you're officially done?
Yep.
You should go over there and fight it though, because
He gets 3
I'd rather
LPs.
resolve it.
He's up to 20. And move to train for Santiago.
Good
I need to
stuff.
discard. I think.
Does he move
Yeah.
at the end of his turn?
Oh, and at the end of his. Oh, that's what it
No,
did.
that's what we just
it
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will take the cattle.
What color are you again?
White.
White.
White,
I'll
and
take
you're
green.
taking green?
Okay, so that's 1.
And yeah, I can move 4. So
You were trying to go this way?
yeah.
So 1, 2, 3,
He'd have
4.
to stop. He'd have to stop. There's a bandit.
Bandit.
Oh, there's a bandit, yeah.
And then you can still, if you're trying to move to the ranch, your last move could be to the ranch.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
first to
so-
the bandit.
Bandit.
Jason needs 2 fight cards.
Oh, fighting.
You're like, I forgot to shuffle.
No, I didn't shuffle, but just doesn't hurt to shuffle again.
That's mine.
Fucker.
That shit on purpose.
You have a line? Did that say your mouth?
Oh god.
Lady.
Lady. Oh,
That's the name.
fucking
Is the
line.
train
How fast
station
do you
in
get
here?
to go?
4.
Oh, okay. So So yeah, so you still have another action after this.
He has 2 actions. Because this triggered automatically. He moved here.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he
that was
picked
part
up,
of his
that's
move.
right.
Yeah,
I have
picked up
one more,
part. Yeah, move it again.
Right.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
So you just gain a wound.
Not sure. Cool. Gain a wound.
I need this.
You're gonna get 2 cards.
Then you still get the LP.
This is Spike's view.
1 LP.
And then
And you get to gain. Oh no, that's taking as an action. Yeah.
And you can move 4, right, Santiago?
Yep.
And you're trying to deliver, right?
Go to the ranch.
Okay, so you're here, you get to deliver, and since you're ending your turn here, right, you're flipping.
Shit, that's
Awesome.
100.
X.
Cool. And gain 1 LP.
Damn. That would be
One
cool.
LP for
shoot.
that, and then 1 LP for
sorry, I
ending your
forgot. I
turn,
need
right?
to I
Yep.
satisfy a thing,
One more LP.
so I get one of those pieces.
No.
Just that one. Yeah, that's fine.
Did you get fucking
I
shit for?
got one of my objectives
You
completed.
son of a bitch.
It's about time I'm getting ready to turn tables.
I'm telling you, he's gonna come from behind and win.
Wow.
Then after discard 1 poker card after I rustle or wrangle cattle. Let's go. Knock out the other one.
Okay, so all of these got done now, so what happens?
It's a.
Oh, to
It's
move to
this.
any town space? Or
I don't do that.
no, you're discarding.
It's done, and then whatever that is.
Did you get one more because you?
Russell,
Russell?
you need to get one.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh.
I already did that. Yeah, I already did it.
I'll just go ahead and read this. Your inquiries have led.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Your inquiries have led you to discover that the rancher's son bought safe passage aboard a train headed out east. Where exactly he was headed, only the good Lord knows, but it's good enough news to his family. The rancher thanks you for your trouble with less than you were hoping, but a reward nonetheless. Players that contributed to this gain 1 cattle token from a ranch of their choice. So you get 1 from a ranch of your choice, and so do you.
Who's the other person that contributed?
It's still him, but he only gets
Oh,
1.
he did it twice. Oh, gotcha.
What kind do you want?
Green.
Where are you
blue.
closest to?
I'm
That's
not
what you should
blue.
probably do. You should take a
You
should take a green
and just drop it off.
and drop it off at the beginning of your next turn.
Hold on. Just pick one.
Oh, you get to pick one.
Just pick one for now.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
You're not gonna take it anywhere, so just pick one.
So green, right?
And did you take one?
I took one, yeah.
All right, flip them both over.
Oh.
Gain the reward.
Okay. I get a wanted point, but can you even go for it?
You get another legendary point.
Oh, nice.
Not a token.
Legendary
a
point.
point.
Whatever.
I'm telling you, he's gonna win this game. And then shuffle it back in.
What'd you get?
I get gain 30 and draw a poker card, but I can't gain 30.
All right. I think these are supposed to go
Didn't-
on the bottom, but it doesn't matter.
What? You contribute to that? You
No,
got the
he
wound.
He contributed to it.
Who got the wound?
He got it.
So you did 2 of them then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just only gets to collect 1 reward.
Can I play a reaction right now?
Yes. Well, yeah. It's a reaction to you getting.
Okay. After I get martial or wanted points, I get
Whoa!
Did you?
Oh.
You did not. You can't play that one because you just picked that up, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can't play that. If you would have had it when you got this wanted point, you could have.
What's it?
If Jason would have had it, he'd have doubled up on his points. All right, are you gonna do something, Mr. 3 points?
Yeah, we need to move train.
And I need to discard.
Does he only have 3 points?
I only have 3 points.
What have you been doing?
I went to the bathroom twice. I took a nap. This game's been like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Your curse
Yeah,
continues.
seriously.
He's brought over countless games now,
That they loved.
and he did poorly on all of them. I'm not lying. He did poorly on every single one of them, didn't he?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's move you to this. I'm blue.
Blue, and you're going to the purple.
Yeah, so that's 4.
You could
right
be
there.
anywhere in the region, though.
I am.
Anywhere below that big black
Oh, okay, there. Okay, then 1, 2. Okay, is everyone happy now? Anyway,
So you can save an action.
I'm gonna buy.
Or you could go to the claim jumper.
Find me your provisions.
Did you take your
Proficient.
poker cards or money?
No, I didn't.
That's why you should go to the claim jumper.
Let's go here. Okay, right ahead. Find me a provision. Hey, look, it's 20.
So where's it going now?
It is. Sunny Hills.
They just move it up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got another freaking thing. What are these?
So you could buy something on your next turn. Legendary items. I think we need to pull another legendary item to put on the bottom row.
Oh. Yeah, 'cause I got the loops.
It's been that long?
Yep.
Yeah.
Program.
Let's give me one Marshall point over there. So I get 4 LP. Now
4!
Now I'm at 7.
Holy crap, he's halfway.
So
halfway
you
to
have one more
nothing.
action now, right?
No, that was my last action. So I moved, I bought, and then card. And now I get a discard.
What? You moved, you
Yeah,
bought.
he moved, he bought.
I moved,
yeah.
I bought from the guy in the section, and then I just played an action card.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
3 actions.
That's 3 actions. So what do you want, Liz?
Train.
Yep, train's moving.
On the track.
Woo, woo.
Oh, well.
What?
I'm just down.
Oh, do that.
I could have done that.
We'll get another chance.
What started out as a dispute between ranchers over a steer that wandered off has turned into a blood feud. The conflict has escalated to such a state that not even the sheriff will risk involvement. Some folks are taking sides, but most are just plumb scared to death. Someone has to talk the ranchers down before this gets any worse. Players that end their turn at the ranch must roll a risk die. Discard 1 poker card at the ranch to get 2 story points. So each of the ranches.
Okay.
So you could do that and then hightail it out of there.
How much is that?
The cabaret?
Oh, you're just buying stuff.
Buy everything.
It's a legitimate strategy.
It's a good strategy.
The cabaret is $50.
Western Monopoly.
In this case, it's like Monopoly, but no one gets charged for landing on her property. It just gives her points at the end of the game.
So this upcoming Sunday, we're playing D&D.
Well,
12 to 4.
Session 0.
Session 0. All right. And then are we gaming afterwards, or do you guys have stuff to do?
It depends. I have to figure out where I'm at with some stuff, but probably we could play something if you want to. I think they were talking about leaving after 4 hours.
Maybe. We shall
He
see.
was. I don't have anything.
No, well,
We shall see.
Can I get
No.
you're back
can't.
from spring break.
I'm on my spring break.
Okay,
I'm
you are what?
on my spring break starting
you're going to
next
the ranch?
week.
Oh,
So
yeah. So I'll be coming back next
Oh,
Sunday.
should
Yeah.
those tokens come off the ranches
Oh,
now?
Steve Run?
oh yeah, those can come off.
So what did the X and the circle signify? What was that?
That was for
The circle was
story card.
nothing. The X is what you needed to get, and
Oh,
one
I
of the
see.
X's gave a wound, and that's what
Right.
Santiago got.
Okay.
Actually, Santiago got
Grabbing
both
the
of the actual ones.
and that's the intermission. Okay.
Ooh, you need to roll the risk die because you're ending your turn at a ranch.
Oh, is that what the thing is?
Yeah.
I need
She gets a story point though, but that just puts you back at the start. Back to the start.
What do you have to do? You discard it?
Yeah, because I can only hold 2. So hold 2.
But you get to choose. Somebody
okay.
gets a fight with you.
2 poker cards.
You gotta move the train.
Yeah, move
Oh,
the
that
train.
goes on the bottom.
Oh, that.
That goes on the
Train
bottom.
get rolling on that line. 2.
2 poker cards.
Jesus Christ. Came over here to game, not to pass cards.
I'm spending the king so that I can get 4 actions this turn.
Nice.
So, start moving me. I think I can get all the way there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Corner is 4.
So 4, and then
Branch.
I use the sprint to get to the hospital, the doctor's office.
Please tell me
So-
that Rob is not winning.
I am.
We shall see. So this thing, does it cost a move to go through it?
No.
It's just
No.
one to get there,
1, 2,
Tell me
3.
something.
and then 4.
5 in the
What I'm
range,
thinking is,
6 in the spot
most of
afterwards.
this, I'm going to tell you right now, most of this will end up in the trash.
Oh, you counted wrong then.
Yeah,
No, I didn't count wrong because you just said because of what it is. This and this is one space, guys. So it's
Okay,
literally one,
yeah.
2, 3. This is 4. So he's here at 4. This is 5.
If
No,
count
no, you counted the spot
You
you
don't make
started
it 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There.
4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
okay, yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
So you're there.
I'm spending 10 to remove all my wounds.
This is fine.
This is,
Yeah, I need 10 back. I don't have anything else.
sorry, that's your copay. We don't.
And then I need 3 poker
You gotta
cards.
tip your doctor.
You gotta tip your doctor.
It's like they earn pay you enough, don't they?
Now this,
Oh, what do I?
guarantee this will go in the trash.
So I have 2 more actions. No, this I would have 1 more action.
Yes.
I'm gonna play this to give me 2 more actions.
Just hogging all the keys.
So he has 2 more actions.
What are
Motherfucker.
you gonna do with them? You can buy another thing?
How do you have money to buy where you're at?
No, I only have $10.
Oh.
Damn it, I wanted to.
Go one
Go
space
gamble.
and gamble. You got $10.
Yeah, you're right. It might not be a good idea to gamble.
You're by yourself. Nobody's there.
Yeah, put me over there. There's my $10.
Yeah, that lit it. As soon as we got out.
Yeah.
It doesn't go to me.
Crack.
Doesn't it? He gets to draw.
Oh yeah, you got 1 free card. Let's see what it is. Oh fuck.
So you're going to take
Oh,
that.
yeah, I need another shot.
You're taking that?
Yep, that's good. I had it all down.
And then I will ask.
Logan's job for me.
What do we got there?
5-3 Jack.
5-3 Jack. Where's the? This is a nice card.
Oh, wagon's new.
Is that AT up? Or the other one?
What's the other?
Flood money?
No, I think it is Amy.
Reveal a queen. So I have 3 of a kind. What do you have?
Pair of 3s.
Just a pair. You win.
Money, money, money.
Taking a gambling point. I think that was it.
I will take.
Oh, I need 3
That's
legendary
that thing.
points.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. What? Time?
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it.
That's it.
So we're gonna go around one more time and then we're done.
2 cards, please.
Five of a kind. You get 4 and then a cheat card. 5 of a kind. Somebody want to come gamble?
Nah.
Did you take your poker cards or money?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should probably go to doctor's office. Wounds are
Negative points at the end of the game.
Oh man. Really?
So everybody's gonna run to the doctor's office now.
I'm
good. You're good.
I was already there.
You're gonna run to the doctor's office. But you have a card. Did you already use it?
What?
To jump straight to the doctor's office?
No.
You don't have the doc? Oh, I thought you had the doctor's office.
About the cabaret.
Yeah, Red Falls doctor's office is $50. It's a straight up action to go. Like you flip this and you go there and lose all your wounds. Pretty cool.
Okay, I am going to here.
You gonna buy?
I'm gonna buy.
The place?
Yeah, you're gonna buy the place? Yeah, this is way too stiff to do.
You can buy the place?
Yeah, the
Deeds?
Blood Money expansion added deeds for every location but the Marshall and the Bandit camps and the Outlaw camp.
Right.
You can't buy the Outlaw camp. That would be really awkward. I am buying your oh shit.
Two of those make change.
I have the deed here. No, I don't.
They just take it right back. They just take all your money.
So thanks for we're walking it all the way out here. We didn't want to go into town.
You guys have fun?
Yeah, we played a few games.
Did you hit to end the stream?
Yeah.
Cool.
I already took my computer down.
We have one more round and we're done.
Only 5.5 hours.
I'll go here.
At least it's not
Use a
Star Trek
story
Descendants.
Yeah, it's shorter than that one.
That's you.
Yeah, it's my watch.
Get out.
You ever watch on YouTube?
We did Star Trek Ascendancy on a Sunday. It took us 6 hours.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
6 players.
It was alright. It was a fun game.
Oh, it was. And I'm sure you're
But
having
you're
fun
doing
now,
that
too.
instead of...
I'm all the way over
Oh.
here. I'm still having fun, so that makes the game
His
worth it.
streak of not winning continues.
Yeah, that's kind of rough for him.
See, that's my hidden strategy.
I've never
Then
seen
I'm
him
gonna
win
bring
a
over
game or
games and
come close.
I'm gonna whip all you
What
guys.
game
and go,
does he win at every
Logan's
time?
gonna lose at this game.
None?
That's not. No. I've only won once at the dozen times we played Villainous. Because I always played King John, Prince John, or whatever.
It's John. Yeah, you're just trying to gain power. With
Yeah,
that,
and
right?
everybody knows that, so they're like, oh, well, we're making him lose that. No, you did that. But I finally
You say
won.
that, but it was on Geek and Sundry, and Matt Mercer was playing Prince John, and he won, even though they kept trying to screw him over, and then they started to pay attention to somebody else, and he's like, I win.
Yeah. No, I finally won once. Yeah, I got everybody
You doing
distracted.
the cow reveal thing?
Hey,
Yeah.
Logan,
Oh,
Two
so
out-
you're going to lose one
You're
game tonight.
yellow.
Yeah.
You could have been Rob Victory.
But you
and
gotta
you
roll
lost
the-
4
Oh,
games
I have to
tonight.
Because you're ending your turn there, right?
Yes.
So you get to spawn bandits at A, B, or C. Yeah, if you do B, they both go out. And then you get to gain a gambler point, a wanted point, a martial point, or a legendary point.
Okay. I want.
A bit of new stuff since the last time I played this.
Yeah, there's. I think you only played with the Annie Up portion
Yeah.
with us.
I want to gain a wanted point.
So you get a poker card,
Poker card, please.
and then you're playing a reaction.
Yeah.
So give her a legendary point. The yellow.
So is there a replacement for the story cards?
There's my reaction.
Yeah, these are
card.
legendary story cards. I'm still kind of iffy on them. They're definitely different. Plus, you have the story point mechanic.
We've completed like 3 or 4 of them, right?
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, you haven't. This is the first time these have been out.
So you using a Man in Black outfit to set up too?
No, these are ruin tokens. So the mine there is ruined.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then
You have to
for-
spend an action to repair it, and then you can use it again.
For my last action,
Sometimes there are too many.
I'm going to move the sheriff
Cat-
to my location. I get an LP and trigger the sheriff.
6-7 hours later.
But why?
Freaking hungry.
Because if I beat him, I get something special.
I need 4 fight cards, and you need to discard a card. Oh no.
Yeah.
She might win this
You're
fight.
pretty good. Play poker much? You're just flipping them chips.
This is how I'm gonna win the game.
Cancel the fight. You get to draw a new card. You get to draw another card, but this card's gone, and I need 4 new cards.
Okay, so I get
You get an
A
extra
card.
card.
A card.
Okay.
These guys.
Did you give her the legendary point for the manhunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's at 20.
Those are discard.
Logan, didn't you get 5 legendary points last turn?
Yeah.
I'm
He
still not gonna
wishes.
do anything.
this is 40.
This is gonna be interesting. It's not bad for you, but it's also bad for you.
So what is it up?
I can't even move
It
that.
could be either.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get it now.
Well,
that sucks.
you want to use this separately, unless
Well, I can do the action card.
it wouldn't
that's
make a
too-
difference.
yeah.
Damn. That sucks. But so you're gonna take a wound, but you get an LP, a martial, or a wanted point.
Okay.
Which one do you want? And you keep this. The Joker's the only one that goes away.
I'll do a wanted.
So there's no bonus there, but for the end of your turn, assuming your turn is over, you get
Yeah, because that was
3.
my last action.
So she gets 3 legendary points.
23.
Yeah, but I played this card, so this one goes too, doesn't it? This one gets tossed.
No. You reveal it. You don't have to play it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to
Oh, this Rob.
Yeah, the other one.
So you're done, Jason.
When we set up
We've started the last
do
round.
the Firefly, let's at least keep that one expansion out.
Yeah.
Nice. That's quite nice.
The next time we play a long game, we are playing Dune.
We shall see.
Actually, Anna and her friend want to play Dune, and Rob said that both,
That Firefly.
Firefly and
We
said
haven't
that
played
those two wanted to play
Yeah.
Firefly, but
wow.
nobody would play with them.
I would be happy to play Firefly, but you guys owe me Dune.
I don't owe you anything.
I don't know you shit when it comes to
You
that game.
actually flat out said that we were gonna play Firefly and then we'd play Dune, and we have
I'm
not been
gonna
able to play
frontier
Dune
this
since
land.
then.
So I've got a jack, which is worth 11 in
call
this
that.
case. And so I'm gonna get this guy.
Yeah,
that
'cause
says,
it's been
gain
fucking
1
ages.
upgraded mount. That's
Because
quite nice.
every time we
Um,
talk about a long game, it's, well, let's play Firefly, and then the whole group goes, okay, we'll play Firefly.
No, I do recall, and it was right after the Christmas, I think it was.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's the same.
So,
It's been over a year
Oh, same as
so
that.
Rob,
because it wasn't this Christmas.
No,
No,
it was
it's
before.
Rob, this is the way it's gonna go. If Anna and her friend can make it on a day when they can, we're
Alright.
gonna play
So that's
Firefly.
one
It's
action.
not a game night thing.
It's gonna be an early game night thing.
Okay.
This is my last turn.
So I have one
Doesn't
more
take
turn.
any longer than this.
You
Because
can.
you triggered it, so I have one more. So I need to plan out.
I
But
could, in theory.
otherwise, I don't
What
care.
happened
We can do
Oh,
Dune.
shit.
But Anna and her
Did he
friend
capture me? Did I
specifically
win?
wanted to play
Because
Firefly.
remember, it was a sheriff.
Oh,
so
you actually you don't get those 3 points because you lost. So back her up 3 points. You're
Yeah.
both going back. I completely
Yeah.
forgot about this.
Okay.
So you both go back here, and you're actually off the wanted track.
Okay. I knew it didn't look right.
I'm gonna.
I think Jason
Use
might
this
come
as
from
an
behind
action.
and win, though.
So this is my action. I'm gonna gain 2 actions.
So
I already
you-
did 1, so I have
3 actions.
3. Here we go. One of them is gonna be going 1, 2, 3, 4.
Discard a card.
Do I want to do that? Hold on. Let me look at my
Good.
cards.
That would be your last action.
First of all, I have 2 more after this.
But picking up is an action.
Yeah, I know. So
You
if
were
I pick
3
up-
actions. You move. That puts you at 2. You pick up. That leaves you with 1 action.
But the card that he used gave him 2 more actions, didn't it?
Yeah, but that put him at 3.
That's
Because he already used his 4th one.
But he's debating whether he's going to pick those up.
Wow.
Wait. No, you only used 1.
Yeah.
So you would be back at 4. So you
Right.
do have 2 actions.
That's what I was thinking. So yeah, I'm gonna screw
Okay.
that. I'm gonna go to
Screw that.
Okay, so
Well, I can't make it to that one.
Yeah. gain 1 LP.
Weren't you here?
Give him a red one.
Yeah.
He moves 4 spaces.
No. He moved forward.
Roll 1 prospecting die and gain the result. If you roll gravel, draw 1 poker card. Poker card.
Draw a poker card.
Alright. And then I get 4 wanted because I'm wrestling.
And he
I'm
gets
using-
4 victory points. I told you he's gonna come from behind and win this. I've been calling it for how many turns now?
And that's, I believe, the end of my turn.
Yep.
So he
That's the
doesn't-
first time
But
I've
he
said
gets-
that.
He doesn't go anywhere on there because he's at the top square.
Yeah, he's maxed
That's
out.
why I got
Yeah,
No,
LP.
he still gets 3
Yeah,
more.
he
He
gets
did,
it
he
now.
did.
Yeah.
He got 4, and then
And now
he
he
gets
gets
3
Now he
more.
gets 3 more. Yeah.
There you go. See? I called it.
Alright.
No, he's playing it well.
And you're done?
Yep.
Okay.
He's playing it really well.
What do you want?
I'm just wrestling cattle. That's literally all I've done.
Question is.
I also haven't done
doesn't
anything
really
evil
matter
in
right
quite a
now,
while.
but,
I'm not.
For the max of
Would
money,
really
is
like
that
to
at the
see
end of the
someone
turn? Or
Waiting
just
beside you.
That's period.
period?
You can
Just
never
so
have
happy.
more than
Besides
120.
him.
Never mind then.
Right.
He's won
First,
every
okay.
game at this house. Of this game.
Jason's gonna win this one.
Yeah.
I
I'm
hope
calling
so.
it now.
I hope so. Just because.
We tied on Ascendancy.
No, wait a minute.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
No, you were way behind.
No, on Ascendancy we tied.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
the tendency.
Yeah.
You did
No, I'm
tie.
calling
No,
BS.
the first time we played.
No,
we
didn't
played
have
like
it.
4 hours, but when we played on the Sunday, we tied. Because that was the one game I actually did good in. That one game.
But I just, he wins this game every single time we play it. So I'd like
Yeah.
to see somebody else win it.
I also have a 0 LP thing here, and he's got a stack of LPs, so I think he's gonna win it.
Oh, he's got nothing. He's got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How many cards do you have?
5.
You're dead meat.
No, 4.
One more LP. After you deposit 4 or more gold nuggets, you get 1 LP.
I'll give her
I
one
did
more.
6.
Don't you have a max of 4? Oh, it's 4. Oh, yeah.
She can carry more.
She could
Yeah.
Okay, she's got the mule.
Santiago, it's the last round, man. Come on.
I just,
Yeah. Get some quick
no,
points.
fine. Just, white.
Yep.
Go to the doctor's office.
Okay.
Take 10. Because why not?
How many do you have?
Oh, 3.
I don't think anybody discarded there. You didn't discard. That's alright.
And,
Somebody would have to go all the way to the other one, so I don't think it matters.
oh no, I'm not doing that then.
This is the last round,
We're almost done. This is the last round.
and I think Jason's gonna win. Cause I don't. There's no way I'm gonna have more points than his stack. And he gets 2 points for being the most wanted.
You might
3
be able to-
points.
You might be able to fix that if you're good on your turn.
I'm gonna.
I will do that. Gain another wanted point.
So you can draw a poker card.
Nice.
Cool, and then use that as reaction. Gain another wanted point.
gain another wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 5.
Just does that. Does it blind?
Yes, that's yours.
Is that it?
Does fucking nothing. That's all I can pretty much do.
So he gets
Hey, Rob.
2. Put him at
Almost
15.
Hang in there, just and you'll be
All right.
sleeping in the car.
What are you doing?
Move that train over that way. I'm gonna take 2 cards.
Thank you so much.
I could go all the way to there,
It's
but I think I'm gonna
appreciated.
gamble. I mean,
Not for puppies. He's like, I protest.
Oh, nice. Okay. We are going to go 1, 2. Hey, Rod, how's it
Fight.
going? First one, a wallop. After I ended a move action in space with another player. Play this card from your hand to give another player in your space 1 wound, and then look at that player's hand.
Queen.
what's the 1 for?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do on my next turn. I've spent all of my actions in my head but 1, so I'm trying to figure out what to do with the last one.
Okay.
And then yeah, second action, we're gonna fight.
You know the 1 card I
Okay,
have.
shootout. Immediately cancel results of this fight and initiate a new one.
God damn it. You win.
Yeah.
What is that?
9. Nope, hey, those are both on.
How many?
15 or 16?
15. So put me back to the sheriff's
What
station.
number?
No, you just
Or
fought
color?
with a player.
Black,
you don't-
Purple.
So what?
Purple?
Yeah.
Oh,
What,
did you
No.
just duel?
That was me and you, yeah.
No, but you were arresting me, weren't you?
No, I was just fighting. Fight, whatever. Yeah.
You were just
And
fighting?
then-
Okay.
And then
he gets 2 LP.
I'm going to discard a manhunt for my thing. Discard a poker card after winning a fight in the town to complete this goal. So I get
oh, nice.
thing for completing my thing. Shut up. Stop it. Third action. I'm playing Saddle Up to move to any town space. I'm gonna move over here. And then I'm going to get rid of my frickin' provisions at the Buzzard Gulch Saloon to complete this goal.
Nice.
Did you get rid of your provisions?
Yeah, that's why I just threw them over here to Santiago.
You son of a
I'm
bitch!
done! Oh, I don't even know how many points I get for a fight. Whatever. What's that?
I think it's 2.
What is it? Is it 2 points for fighting another player?
Oh, for another?
But a duel, gain 2, yeah, 2. Look, I'm at 9. Hey.
Still not double.
9 legendary points.
Once I start cashing this,
What are you doing?
Yeah.
and then I'm all the way at the 2 points on the.
Give me 20, please.
Fine. Can we get points for money?
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Actually, there's a way to get
60.
points.
60 is 1
Oh,
point.
No,
right.
he can go to the.
Cabaret.
He can't
I
now.
can't now. I'm done.
His
yeah.
turn's over.
That's my turn.
The game is going to end on 8.
No.
Can I get moved to the bandit right there?
You
Where are you?
are.
White.
Oh,
No.
black.
Black. 1, 2, 3.
Bandit. And then you fight. Yeah, yeah. I got the job. Shuffle.
Good, make it.
Yeah.
And that was just 1 action.
Has it been an eventful game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There have been some duels.
Twists and turns.
Oh, you may immediately cancel this fight and initiate another fight. If you do, the other player draws a part card.
Hold on.
Yeah, what?
You don't have to. You won.
Yeah, but I do like this one.
No!
What? She gets points.
You won the fight. You did
But
not.
you can
Yeah, but
use
the
your
card said you
carbine.
may immediately cancel this
You
fight.
can
so
roll
I get to
the.
choose if I want
Hold
to
on.
do it.
Hold on. I don't think it matters because it's 1 up. What's that?
You win this fight automatically.
Hey, there we go.
So much for that.
She wins. Yay. Good job.
Alright, so what, we
So that
remove
was-
that.
Wait,
You
so-
get a
Bandit.
martial or a legendary point.
Yeah, so you're on legendary all
Doing
day.
really good for not doing
Yeah.
either track.
Freeze. Show
Oh,
them
I'm
how
gonna
nice.
play this.
So you have
I'm over here. I'm not over there.
Gain
you
two
did
actions.
1, so you're back at 4.
Yeah, because she did.
She
I
she only
essentially
did
wanna
1
get
action.
to the range to drop
Yeah, so-
off
Yeah,
this.
so 3.
Yeah, because she had 3.
She had 3 actions. She played the king, which puts her at 4 actions again.
But she did 1.
Yeah.
No, she had 3. She used 1 to move. She used an action to play the card to get 2 back. So
You're
she's
right.
at 3.
My brain's not.
Because you have to use an action to play the card to get the 2 actions.
Yeah.
So you have 3 actions.
Board game brain.
Three
I'm gonna move to the ranch.
Okay.
Or towards the ranch. if
This
I
one
can
here?
get through. Yeah.
And how many?
I
You should be able to do it. It's
Yeah.
1,
1.
2,
There you go.
I know.
4.
No, she had
Three.
1 more. Yeah, you got one more action left.
Drop that.
You gotta drop what else? Oh, cattle. Oh, yeah.
So you're wrangling or rustling cattle now.
So gain 1 additional martial or wanted point.
And
So
then
you
this
are
one.
now on the wanted track.
Yeah. You're the
Sure.
one.
And you
Okay,
gain an
another
additional.
one.
So you're gonna draw a poker card.
Oh, well, I'm gonna discard it. So I can do
Okay.
that.
So just put it at the bottom. And then
Did you finish all 4?
take a
of yours?
legendary token.
Yeah.
And then now you're going to get 1 extra LP because you're on the wanted track now.
Good job.
Oh, did I get
Because you finally went evil. I'll
And
take
then-
2 poker
Oh, the
cards.
train should be. Does the train even matter? Whatever. Not right now, right?
Not unless
Has it
Ape's
ever
gonna rob it.
No, it should have moved for Liz, and then it should be on the second one for Rob. Yeah.
$10.
$10.
Fuck the sheriff.
I don't think he'll like
You are in town. Do you want to gamble?
Oh. Sure. Why not?
So we need $50. My
I
10
put,
comes
I put,
back.
Yeah, I put your 10 in there, yeah. And then
So
50 from
$50.
that.
So we're going against each other, right?
Mhm.
So we both get.
You
I
get 1 card. Yeah.
Don't like these
You gotta
cards.
shuffle those cards there.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna be the dealer. Well, I guess I can be.
We just need somebody to flip 3 cards.
That's good and flipped.
Oh, I see that. Look at that cheating.
I will gladly give up one of
Oh,
my
I
cards.
don't
if
think
you
that
want.
works. It's gotta be high.
Sure enough. Yeah.
I think we read that last time.
What do we got?
257.
257.
Anything wild?
There's a cheat card out.
So you got 2 hearts, 5 of
Yeah, but I
clubs,
don't
and
think
7
those
of
count
hearts.
on the.
Yeah, no, they don't.
No, it's just the numbers. Sure.
5s.
Yeah, 2
I have pair of
pair.
7s, aces high.
No, he's got 2 pair.
He's actually got 4 of a kind. He's got 4 5s.
Oh, because the cheat. Okay, yeah.
Oh, so I'm not that way. And then I'm gonna take a gambler point in addition to all the money. So give me a legendary token. Okay, I'll take that
Yeah.
one. I'll count that in a minute. So that was my first action. Should I gamble again? What the
Try to
hell?
get an event.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
go
get the event.
Gamble.
Sure. Why
Okay.
not? Here you go.
And then 50 from there.
1 each. And flip 3. Give me something good.
3, 4, king.
I said something good.
3, 4, king. Shit.
Why am I doing this?
Are you gambling this time too?
Yeah. He's with
Oh.
you.
I am.
Fuck! I wanted to do the thing.
I can not do it.
Too late.
Just
Yeah,
play.
no, I have nothing.
You have nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that doesn't. I can't put down.
So this 4, so it's a pair. So I win that.
Yeah.
All right.
Draw 2 poker cards.
Give me 2
for
poker
$20.
cards. I'm sure I have too much money. I'm gonna have to get rid of some. Yeah. What do I play? What do I play? I'm gonna play the manhunt, and I'm gonna move the sheriff here, and I'm gonna gain a legendary point. Don't worry, you're still gonna win.
See.
So that's gone. I think that's my 3rd action, which
So-
sucks.
Even if it's
But-
So you have to resolve an event for that.
Yeah, we need an
even if
event
it's
card.
his third action.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Spawn an outlaw at the Outlaw Camp and the 2 adjacent spaces.
Oh wow. So I'm surrounded.
Oh yeah, outlaws.
What?
Not bandits. Outlaws.
Move the train to Spike's
Wait,
View.
oh, wait. Sorry.
Yo.
Train.
Yeah, right there, look at
Done?
that.
Or
Yeah.
I remember how many
Round.
points did I have? Did I mess that up?
Is she on?
No.
21,
It's all good.
21,
Okay.
Is she on 20?
21.
Yeah, 21, I think.
And then I
You
get
got rolled out.
3 points for the end of my turn. And then I gotta figure out money.
So
And then it goes back to 1.
does the sheriff attack Liz?
Because if he's got 3 points.
Yes,
right?
the sheriff does attack Liz.
Yep.
Do you have
Wanted for
you have
one
no
turn.
cards?
That's unbelievable.
You're arrested. You lose half your money rounded down. That was less exciting than I wanted it to be.
And your turns are done.
Yeah, my turn's done.
Yeah.
I have to figure out money
Was
now.
a life of crime worth it?
Okay. I need 2 cards.
80, 1, 20. It was fun for me. I don't know about her.
Don't recognize.
Sadist.
I'm okay.
Oh, so that's just this back.
Oh yeah. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so for my first action, I am at the sheriff's office and I'm going to move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And my second action, I'm moving 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. My other action is this.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It is what?
No, go.
Oh.
Sorry.
Roll the prospecting die and gain the result. If you roll gravel, draw 1 poker card. Get some money.
$10.
Oh, whoops.
No, I was off because I got
Oh.
arrested.
So
But
you
I
don't-
just wrestled, so I'm back
It's safe
on.
on here.
So that's done. And then,
One more action.
You have 1 action unless you
Does-
play a king.
Does Liz get a poker card? Because on this one it says gain 1 wound and draw a poker card if you lose against the sheriff and all the other stuff. But on here it doesn't say that.
She didn't actually fight.
Yeah. it
She
says player
she
loses.
basically came willingly.
Yeah, player loses, target's arrested, all that other good stuff for the last one. On this thing says gain 1 wound and 1 poker card, but it doesn't say it on this one.
Yeah, this one's weird.
Yeah.
So you can't gain a wound, so you get whatever that is.
There you go.
What is wrong with you?
okay, so I have 1 action left, but I have a question. If I move to the hospital, is that an automatic or is that
You
another
gain
action?
-1.
Another action.
Another action. Okay, so.
You wait, kid.
Any space,
Yep.
what do I
We
wanna
wait
do?
to win the game.
We shall see. It's gonna end as soon as 8 Ben's return, right?
Yep.
I think I'll make it.
Where do
Well,
you
you
have
gotta
to
get
drive
home after that.
Oh, I
you driving?
I'm just another part of town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not as far as you.
Turlock, man. So,
Oh,
we're
okay.
just on the other side of town. Too.
Yeah, completely.
We're going to Stockton, everybody. Upper Stockton.
Man.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you for traveling the car.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you.
Rob's like, yeah, let me get in the car. I want to sleep.
yeah, you'll be asleep.
Probably.
Fuck it, why not? My last action is to move to any space in town. So I'm going to move myself to the sheriff's office and have the sheriff attack me.
That's fine.
You have to discard a card.
So there's that one to move there.
She's trying to finish something.
Instigate the fight.
Just shuffle them, draw 4 cards.
Shuffle.
No, I shuffled them before, but still.
Oh.
Just so it makes it fair. And
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh god.
I don't.
is it a
Yeah.
2?
I don't know if I like that or not.
Should be a 2.
Got a sadist over here. That's the.
You're going to put that back in your hand
Right.
because
It
you're
doesn't
going to
matter.
draw a card
Okay.
and we're going to do another one.
Might go better
Oh,
this
So this
time.
one goes back in my hand, this one stays.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the 2 do? Gains a wound and loses an LP.
Okay.
You beat it. You also get to draw a poker card.
Yeah. Poker card, please.
Poker card. And you get to place the sheriff at the sheriff's office.
Enter another fight occur!
Never ending.
I'm kidding. What did you need to do that for?
Oh, just to do it.
You just wanted to beat the
Just
sheriff
one
once?
Yeah.
Alright.
That would
So
be
that's-
twice,
Goal.
actually.
Just cause.
But I have a reaction card.
That you would have to move for that. And your turn's done.
Isn't fighting the sheriff an action because it happens automatically?
It's the end of a move action.
Alright.
Alright.
Alrighty, let's see here. We're gonna start off with final scoring. Gain legendary points for each upgraded mount and upgraded weapon you own.
Hold on. At the end of her turn, she would have gained 1 for the one.
You
trip,
are
right?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just want to make sure before we get into stuff too far.
I get 2
You get 2 for what?
for
Are we
my
doing
weapons.
legendary
Yes.
items as well?
30,
Yeah, just your item.
Or just-
Just your weapons and mounts.
Alright, I get 6.
Woo! I told you he's gonna win.
1, 2.
You haven't heard the
3,
half
4,
of
5,
it yet.
6.
No, he's got
I
a
get
lot.
2, so put me at 17.
Yeah, 17. I get 1 for my thing. Yay. Hey,
You
look,
get
I'm
one.
in
It
double
needs
digits.
2.
My gun gives me 1.
8 needs 2.
Thank you.
And then what do you got yours at?
Alright, now legendary items.
1.
I don't have any on mine. So give him 1 point. Anybody else have legendary items? Alright, gain LP for every $60, so I get 2 points.
Alright, I get 1. 2 20s and
Well,
2 10s.
You get 1?
I get
Yep.
1. I get 1 point.
You get 1?
Put that back.
Not me.
Oh. Everybody do their dollars.
I get
Okay.
1.
Hey, people are about to laugh at me. What do you mean I'm catching up?
And now we're gonna lose for wounds, so I lose 1 point.
I lose 1.
I lose none.
I lose 3.
Oh.
Somebody subtract from 8.
1, 2, 3.
Did you lose points
Yeah, I lost
for
4
your
for this one and all these.
and you already did your wound? Okay. The player with the most wanted gets 3, so Jason gets 3 more.
Son of a bitch.
And each other wanted player gets 1. So I get
1. Oh, Liz out?
Liz got
Oh,
booted.
that's right. She got booted.
Marshal players So you get 2.
Hey, woo! Look at that, lucky 13.
I get 1 point for the gambler track.
I'm not
So
gonna,
move
we're
Rob
not
to
gonna
one.
give it to you.
I'm not gonna win.
You think you're gonna catch it?
All right, legend. No, I just said that. Holy shit! But I can get 6 more points. Jason, you can do yours in a second.
I have
1, 2, 3,
five.
Yeah, wait for yours for
4,
last,
5,
Jason.
6.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because you're gonna.
Mine's 4.
426.
How many you got?
Oh, 14.
Jesus.
14. So go ahead and do it.
So that's 22.
And then you're the only ones
You're
with
laughing
D.
the
Plus,
whole crowd.
This one says 1.
No, I have deeds also.
Oh, you have deeds
These people are excited. They got
Black.
one
on the other side.
legendary tokens, 4 points, 5 points.
I have 1.
Jason
Oh,
Brown,
how many do you get?
I just get 1.
14.
Mine's 1.
1 point. And I believe that's it.
Oh, okay. So, 8 1.
No. Jesus Christ.
Fun fact, you got fucking laughed.
Yeah.
53 points.
Yeah, 53 points. But you're last.
You wish.
You almost completed
That
the
was
game
an
a second
amazing
time.
roll.
Yeah.
You almost did. That was pretty good. It is officially the first time I've ever lost this game.
It's about damn time.
Right?
You goes over there.
Usually I'm not even trying to win and somehow I win.
Oh, sure.
All the revolvers.
Oh,
Put
there's another
it in there with the
revolver.
card.
Yeah, just
There's a revolver.
Revolvers.
I have a revolver here.
shotgun can go that way.
This guy's an actual-
They'll all get randomized again, but
Are we supposed to get stuff for goals?
This is what
what?
That's
We're
what
supposed
your
to get
That's
legendary.
the legendary
The black
tokens you
legendary.
got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay then.
I've just got random stuff I'm throwing over there. I don't know.
Can you tell me what the other Bell Star one was? The goal thing should be
Oh.
over there somewhere.
Bell Star.
This one. Deposit 4 more gold at the
I didn't do that at all, anyways.
Anybody got any more cards?
Carvings here.
Which one?
Poker cards.
Covered in
Poker face. This can go with legendary items.
poker cards.
Poker cards, please. So this is
Gold.
Another item.
Oh god, we gotta start taking bags out.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So much.
Manny Jane. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here, you want these?
Garrett.
I will. Everybody say goodnight to the internet.
Good night to
Good
the
night,
internet.
Internet.
Good night, internet.